And welcome back to the channel, Dan Who Reviews. As always, my name is Dan W. Make sure you are following me on Instagram at It's Dan Who. And remember, you can tweet me as well. I'm on Twitter. Don't be shy at Dan Who Reviews. And again, ignore your calendars. This week has been a mess. I've been streaming all over the place as there's just been so much toy news to talk about. And I'm not complaining. It's been a fun week. Lots of stuff to look forward to in 2022. So today is, of course, another episode of Legends and NECA. We're just doing it a day early. That's all it is. Instead of a Sunday, for this time only, it's a Saturday. But it's still the same old format. And wow, have we got a lot of stuff to talk about today. We started off like the weekend with NECA reveals. And then on Monday, we had a fan first Monday for Marvel Legends. They announced a whole new wave. And then later on in the week, we had G.I. Joe. And then even there's been some reveals like trickling out over the last couple of days, whether it be DC Multiverse or Super 7 Ultimates. There's been so much stuff to talk about this week. As in any normal world, the world is definitely not normal at the minute, but this is a nice distraction. But if it was a regular old year, then we would have had a toy fair in New York, and we would have had tons of reveals anyway. So it's nice to know that we've still got lots of stuff to look forward to all the same. But as I said, the world's a weird place at the minute. So as I said, come and sit down with me, put me on in the background, put me on in the earphones as you're redisplaying your room, whatever it may be, and let's distract ourselves with some toys in this fun hobby for a couple of hours, shall we? Because today is, of course, Legends and NECA. So you know what that means. Let me show you what the gimmick means, all right? You get some Marvel Legends. Here's Hellfire Hank with his deadly weapon. You don't want to go near him with that axe. And then some NECA. Get it? Legends and NECA. See what I'm doing there? Just a bit of fun. You get to have a drink while talking toys. And of course, we'll be talking some Marvel Legends today. We'll be racing some ducks. And yeah, so much to talk about. We've got 2 full groups. So that's literally 14 guests. A whole full house of people. Let me take a sip for a second. Still waiting for that sponsorship Copperberg. I literally got a fresh crate of Copperberg yesterday, so I'm happy to go. Amanda's not in. I've just literally threw Teddy a bone. That's not even a phrase. I've literally just given him a bone. That stuff is like crack to dogs. I'm not even joking. So he should be occupied for a little bit, which leaves me with you guys to talk some toys. So let's do that. Let me get the chat up. Let me see who's around. So if you are around, make yourself known. Say hello right now. Even if you're lurking, say hello right now. And then you can go back to lurking if you want. As I said, I appreciate everyone who's been sharing this post today. Because when you change your days on YouTube, consistency is key, you see. But when you change your days around, people get a little bit confused. And look at that. Mark Tac straight at it. Thank you very much.
TAK Toys with Film donated £4.49. Okay. Breaking news. Boss Fight Studios doing 6-inch Virtuvian hacks.
Oh, okay. Breaking news from Boss Fight Studios doing 6-inch Ververviant hacks. Thank you very much, Mark Tac, my reporter in the field there. Back to me in the studio. Thank you very much, Mark Tac. I appreciate that. Remind me later and I'll get some graphics up on screen and we can talk about it. That's the advantage of doing these things live. Whether you're watching now or you're on the replay, we can have some fun with it. And as I said, I'll get into some housekeeping in a second, but thank you very much, Mark Tac. I appreciate that. Now, let me have a look in the chat. Who's here? So, of course, we got Mark. We got CJ. I can see a lot of Brandon emojis. Is Brandon lurking? His Hero Collection's lurking as he's taking pictures of his very early. Have you seen the Star Wars figures Brandon's got? He is literally 4 months ahead of the game. Like, don't know how he does it, but he's got the brand new Star Wars Black Series wave that we won't see until probably July. So yeah, I'm a little bit jealous. I want that old man. Come on, old man. You see, Brandon knows what I'm talking about. We got Cloud. Brandon is around. We got Benjamin as well. Stryden, Hero of Collectors. As I said, CJ, J Toys Collection UK. Mike D, as always, is around. We got KCM Kyle. We got Gem Chill. We got Iron Manuel, who won the duck race last week. So I've updated the leaderboard. I will get into that madness in a minute. Trevor, Jamie, Thirsty for Chicken, Bring Toys to Work. He's got an epic display coming, a Batman themed display. Go and check out his Instagram. He teases you all week. That should be fun. Shout out Michael as always. McButter Golem. And Jesus. He says hello. Jesus. Hello, how you doing? Your boys got toys. So we've got a full house of people. Let me just go through the guest list real quick. Okay, 2 full groups today, people, all right? So in the first group, we got Dante, Joker's in. Hopefully, time zones sync up perfectly. We got Tanner, we got Cloud, we got Rush, we got Mark Tat, and we got Austin. In group 2, we got Jamie. The streak continues for Jamie. Matt, George, Nick, Jay, Alexi, and Rafa. He's climbed out of the WoW, wherever that is in Mexico, and he's here to talk some toys today about his favourite turtle, Donatello. Of course it is. Don't let him tell you otherwise. Let me get this Duck Racing League up on the go, shall we? So let me take the chat off and let me switch to this. Okay, so the table's so big now, I've had to split it in two. So if anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, you should by now. This is episode like 20-something of Legends and Liquor, and we have been racing ducks for over half of that. So this is like 14, 15 duck races in. And the whole point of the game is to get to 50 points. And I'll go through that in a minute. But here's a quick look at the leaderboard for the people that do know what I'm talking about. So let's have a little zoom in and see what's going on. So, as always, the cheeky monkey Kiara is right there at the top. She has been on top for quite a while. Phil took her out 1 week, then she climbed back to the top. Don't know how she does it, but she is there with 27 points. Catching up, though, and jumping up to second place after the updated leaderboard. He got a second place last week. We got Damien Ristori, who's also been a guest on here the last couple of weeks as well. So shout out Damien. I know he loves villains. And he's a villain of Cheeky Monkey Kiara because he is creeping up with 22 points. Underneath that, we got Tanner in third place, 21. Jamie, your boys got toys, both on 20 points in joint fourth. Phil Jones is still up there with a with 17. If Phil gets a win, he goes top. Joint top with Cheeky Monkey Kiara. So literally from first to fifth, it's anyone's game at the minute. And then after that, we got Night of Ren, Rush, Displayed Once, Home Dude, Mini Plastic Multiverse, Pickle Goes Rotten, The Wolf Mother, Dan Yun, Henry G. Basically anyone, even Amanda's got 10 points and she literally turned up for 1 week. So yeah, the game's crazy. But there's the first table, second part of the table, a lot of other names, a lot of people starting to get on the board now. As I said, it's all about getting that first point on the board. And again, if you don't know what I'm talking about, stick around until the end of the stream and we race some ducks. I know it's ridiculous, but I've also got a show called Legends and Liquor. It's all ridiculous. Have some fun with me, all right? Life is a bit too serious sometimes. Let's have a look. So Mike D's got a point right there at the bottom. I can see some regulars in there. Mark Tat. Chicken got a couple of points. Brandon, Hero Collections is even on the board there. I'm even on there. I got 3 points 1 week. Never got another point since. So I'm a little bit gutted. Nicholas, Cowboy Collector. Eric Stream, Bung Tells the Work. Have I got Cowboy Collector there twice? I have! Cowboy Collector, you're there twice as under 2 aliases. I need to add those points together, and you've shot up the leaderboard already. That's my mistake. My bad, Nick. But yeah, again, I need to tweak some stuff. I can even see Noah. That's mini Plastic Multiverse. And as always, shout out Tom, who couldn't make it today, but I'm sure he'll be watching on the replay. So shout out Tom and Noah. Again, go and watch Joe's and Juice if you want to see Tom's face after he reveals himself after that disguise he had on the screen for a while. Okay, let me go back. Let me keep the chat up. Let me put some pals in the chat just to let you know I am here pressing all these buttons on my own live on YouTube. I want to open some toys before I get some people in here, all right? So it's 10 past now. Let me spend 5 minutes opening some toys. And as always, the same old format. We're going to get the first group in here, talk some toys. They can talk about their new toys they've got since the last time we've seen them. And then we're going to get into the Marvel stuff. So group 1, the first hour-ish of the stream will be all about Marvel. Of course, the show is called Legends and Liquor. So we have to recap the Marvel Legends. So that's what we're doing. We'll recap the Legends, talk about people's favourite reveals, what they wanted to see, what they expected, etc., etc. Second part of the stream, the floodgates open a little bit. We can talk about anything we want, whether it's G.I. Joe's, Turtles, NECA had some reveals, as I said, Super 7, as Mark Tat came with the breaking news earlier with some Verhoeven hacks as well. So lots of stuff to talk about. So stream will be cut into, as always, Legends first and then everything else second, all right? Just to try and keep it flowing and not be so repetitive. But again, you want to hear all these people's thoughts anyway. Everyone collects their own little unique ways. Let me go through the housekeeping because, as I said, Mark Tat already kicked us off. And I always forget to tell you the disclaimer. So as I said, right, let me show you again. Let me get a different legend this time. Let's go for Cap Britain, all right? No, Cap America, sorry. Cap Britain, wait, let me get Cap Britain so I don't sound like a tit. There you go, Cap Britain and some Copperbird. Legends and Liquor, okay? But of course, Legends and Liquor is just a gimmick. You don't actually have to drink alcohol. Just bring your favourite drink and let's talk toys, collectibles, and whatever you want. And if you do like talking toys, then thankfully, hopefully, if you're in the chat now, you're subscribed to the channel. And as this week was very toy news heavy, we had, for the very first time ever, a Legends and Liquor, a Turtles and Tea, and a Joe's and Juice all in the same week. So on Monday, we had a Dan Who Live, me, Brandon, Rich M. We sort of went through all the Marvel Legends reveals. Then on Tuesday, go and show Turtles and Tea some love, me and Tanner, and we had a special guest with Alex Sanchez from the Infinity Equation podcast. So Turtles and Tea on Tuesday. That's on the channel right now. Go and check it out, videos tab. And of course, on Thursday, in replacement of the regular live show, there was plenty of new G.I. Joe's reveals to talk about. So Mark, Tac, and Tom, Mini Plastic Multiverse, join me for our second episode of Joe's and Juice, which again, it's been a lot of fun. It's been a great year, it seems, for Joe's, and we're only just starting. We're only in February, and Joe's already starting off strong. So yeah, G.I. Joe's are really getting into their stride now. So yeah, if you're a collector of both Legends, Joe's, Turtles like me, then yeah, we're going to end the week, and the month, year very poor. So that reminds me, conveniently, if you do want to contribute to the channel and help support the content I'm trying to create here, all these live shows and these spin-offs that we're doing, if you want even more spin-offs, then become a channel member and subscribe and all that good stuff. But anything over £4 or $4 today, then you will get a super chat read out. Sorry, I dropped my coaster. By Friday. Friday, we'll read out your super chat. Interrupt the conversation. Be part of the stream. If you can't make it on the show live, but still want your favourite reveals talked about, still want to let us know your thoughts, then literally interrupt the conversation while supporting the channel. It's a beautiful thing, and I appreciate you for it. And today is all about the channel members. People who have hit that join button and who are genuinely supporting my channel. It's as simple as that. The people that are on my stream today are no time wasters. They're putting their money where their mouth is and supporting the content I'm creating. So in return, I'm getting them involved in the channel they're supporting. It's literally a couple of bucks a month. It helps me do what I do, and I appreciate you for it. And as I said, in turn, these people are now part of the channel. We've got spin-offs and everything going on, people, all right? So hit that join button. Don't be shy. Use the emojis. Use the Brandon emoji. People seem to like that. My favourite's the Thanos copter. But yeah, let me just... I've got a box, basically. I want to open a box before I start getting people in here. So... You know me, Legends, that's my bread and butter. I say it all the time.
I got money in the bank.
Bring Toys to Work donated $49.99. Happy stream today. This is a great Who collector community here. Love the positivity you foster every week, Dan.
Ah! How over?
I got money in the bank.
No! Is it working now? Am I back on? Oh my god. This is why I don't do streams on my own, because I got nobody to tell me stuff and I can't read the chat and press buttons. Bloody hell. Can you hear me now? I bloody hope you can. It seems... Oh no, it's not again. Oh no. I don't know what's going on anymore.
I got money in the bank.
Okay, are we good?
Rich M donated £4. You pulled your mic out.
Okay, I need to just calm down for a minute. Woo! Let me take a drink. Let me just take a drink. Let me compose myself. Okay. I'm good. I'm on. Okay, my bad. See what I mean? This is stressful doing this stuff live. I don't know how In Parallel does it, these solo missions. Stressing me out. I was saying, Michael, bring toys to work. Can I please get some clapping emojis in the chat? Michael, massive contributor to the channel, and he's not shy about it. Get back to work, Michael. I know you're a busy man. I appreciate what you do. Again, thank you very much, Bring Tour to Work. Go and show him some love on Instagram. As I said, he's a big supporter of the community. He completely understands what I'm trying to do here. And again, his contributions hopefully encourage you guys to get involved too. And again, thank you very much, Michael. He is such a generous guy, the most generous guy on YouTube, and I appreciate him so much. Honestly, enables me to do what I'm doing. So thank you very much. And I did go wireless when I bought my new computer, but Streamlabs didn't seem to like it. So yeah, I'll try again another time with the Streamlabs, but I get comfortable in my zone. I have got a very long cable for headphones, but this mic, I need to get like an extension for it or something, because it's literally all just down by my feet. So when did I stop talking? This is going to be great for the replay crew, isn't it? Bloody hell, sorry replay crew about this mess. Just skip forward a little bit. Did you hear what I was talking about with Marvel Legends? I have no idea. Right, I'm going to be very careful now. Very careful. I'll just recap what I said. Master Mordo, not Baron Mordo anymore. Is it a variant? I don't know. He looks really good, okay? Look in that. I said lots of other very interesting stuff, believe me. But you probably didn't hear. I showed these and said I'm always happy to add new characters to the display. We got Despair and Sleepwalker. 2 new characters that I don't have on the shelf. Always appreciate adding new characters to the shelf. And they look good. They look good. You see how panicky I am now about plugging my mic out. I'm going very slow. Okay, who's next? Okay, America Chavez. So we've not seen her in the film yet. We haven't even got a comic version of her for our shelf yet. But there you go, America Chavez. She looks really good. Only seen glimpses of her in the trailer. I don't even think we've heard her speak yet. And it's a new actress. I don't think she's been in much else, which I like that. I like fresh face for a brand new character to the MCU. So I like that. America Chavez, and the figure looks great. Figure looks great, but I'm curious to see what her power and abilities are. She can jump through multiverses, right? That's what I think. Wong, there you go. This has been on my most wanted Marvel Legends MCU list for a while. We've finally got Wong. Now, he's got a more colourful robe this time, but it will work. I'm glad to have Wong represent on the shelf. He's a British guy, you know. I forgot the actor's name, but he doesn't sound like he does in the movies. He's very... British people are pretty good at the American accent. But yeah, Wong comes with those effect pieces that Strange has, which look great on display. I think mine is displayed like that. Yeah, you probably can't see, but he's up there displayed like that. Very happy to add Wong to the shelf. Next up, talking about Strange, there's the man himself. And in an updated costume, is there too many Doctor Stranges recently? Nah, I don't think so. You can justify all of these on the shelf, and this may be the best one yet. Updated costume, which looks accurate to the trailer. Some magic effects, which again look great for display. And then the last one, Astral Strange. Now, I've still got that old white paley one that looks more like Doctor Strange Ghost on the shelf. But this one looks a lot better. Translucent plastic. Or is it Doctor Strange as a genie? He is blue. He has got a magic lamp in there. Is this Doctor Strange as a genie? I don't know. We've not seen the film. But maybe in the multiverse somewhere, Doctor Strange is a genie. And the other Strange finds a genie, rubs it, and this Strange comes out. I don't know. But there you go. I'm trying to be... I'm a little more paranoid now. I need to start getting some guests in. Okay, if you're in Group 1, start hitting me up. Start hitting me up with some fresh DMs. Let me get some people in here, and hopefully I don't mess around with my mic again. Okay, let's get people in here. Fresh DMs, please. And so Group 1 is Dante. Dark Joker's in. If you're around, I'm not sure if I've seen Dante in the chat. So I'll hit him up on Instagram. Instagram. But Dante, Tana, Cloud, Rush, Mark Tac, and Austin, hit me up the fresh DM. Okay. Dante says he's running late, but I'll leave the gap open for him. All good. Alright, I'll put no stress. No stress, Dante. No stress. Okay, fresh DM. Right. Again, I'm all flustered now. All flustered. Alright, press these buttons. This is stressful stuff, you know, doing a stream on your own with Streamlabs. It's stress. All graphics and all whatnot. Okay, what's going on? Okay, fresh DMs. So there you go. There's Tanner. There's Rush. See, people were messaging me saying you're muted, but I can't, like, I'm live on YouTube and it's rude to look at my phone. So I appreciate everyone hitting me up, but as I said, it's an awkward one. Because you don't want it to be just a stream oriented on the chat, because then the replay crew will feel not included, if you know what I mean. So I always try and keep the show flowing so it can still be consumed after the fact, if you know what I mean. So if you are in the replay crew going through these technical stumbles, I apologise. What can I say? I'm an idiot. There's nothing more to it. But I can see people in the chat. I appreciate you all. Were people surprised with Benedict Wong? Yeah, he is British. I'm pretty positive he's British. Okay. We got some people in there. Let me press some buttons and get some people in. Right. Gentlemen, just is my mic working? I'm really paranoid now.
Yes.
What?
Can you even see me? Yeah. Are we live? What's going on?
Good.
Right, I appreciate it. Let me go around the gambit. So we got 5, and who am I missing? Who's not in yet that I said who's in group 1? So Austin's there. Okay, Mark Tato. Have I not sent Mark the link? I have. Okay, so he'll probably just be a little bit until right. Mark's got the link. He'll get in a second. Let me go around and say hello. And as I said, I'm the idiot without the mic, but these all seem to be working. Right at the top, we got David. David, how you doing, my friend?
Good. Can you hear me?
What? Who? Yeah. Yes, of course I can. Yes, of course I can. Let's not do that joke again as we go around, please.
Promise.
Yeah, beautiful. Cloud, how you doing?
Good. And I see David and I, same group, New York representing.
Oh,
right?
nice.
Yeah.
He's literally both in New York.
He's about like maybe 40 minutes away.
Oh, nice. Pretty good. That's pretty good when you can find the collector like close by. Yeah, because America's a massive place, isn't it? Like,
yeah.
Before I get to Tanner, then let me go to the other American friend. So Austin, where remind me again, whereabouts are you in America?
I'm in Indiana, actually. I'm far away from you guys.
So where's that? In regards to...
Do you know where the Great Lakes? I'm just below those.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Great Lakes. Rush, what about you?
I'm in Orlando, Florida.
Of course you are. I'm coming to see you one day. It's going to happen. I think I'm more likely to visit Orlando than the Great Lakes. I'm sorry, Austin, but I have no idea what they are. I'm not going to lie to you.
I think Rush is like a 15-hour drive from me. I've made that drive before to visit.
Rush's display is so good that he could probably just add it as an attraction to, like,
right?
Disney. They've got a Marvel section, haven't they? Of Universal. Just get some really long red rope and just start a big path all the way to your display room and just let the keys fall.
It's funny though that Universal has Marvel section, but the Disney World does not.
Yeah.
Contracts.
Oh yeah, it's true. All right, Mark's back in. Let me get Mark in. While I'm bringing Mark in, Tanner, how you doing, my friend? You all turtled out this week.
Oh, after all that news, all the pre-orders, yeah. I need to talk about something else now.
All right, you're in the right group for it. And someone else who I did a stream with this week, Mark Tatak, how you doing?
Here I am. Hi, everyone. Sorry I'm late. Hello.
Right,
hello,
right.
everyone.
At least your mic works. Mine didn't. I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Right, and you're ready to talk about some Marvel rather than some Joe's, right?
Sure am.
Good man.
Absolutely, Dan. Absolutely, everyone.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's not mess around then. Let's not mess around. Let's let me get some screens up. Let's do this. Okay, so all I'm going to do is we can just recap the Marvel stuff real quick and then talk about it as we go along, okay? So I'm on Toy Arc as usual. Thank you very much, Toy Arc, for doing my job for me. Let's jump through these screenshots. Okay, so first off, 60th anniversary for Spider-Man. They're going to do lots of Spider-Man stuff. And they did slowly start to show us some stuff. So obviously, retro stuff. Probably my camera will fall out now, but there you go. The whole wall is full of it. I love it. Long may it continue. I've still got 4 sides of this room. And thankfully they are, because the first reveal, there you go, Cloud showing off. The first reveal was Rhino. And a lot of us had this conversation, whether it'd be Lizard or Rhino in the retro card. So let me go around the gambit as we're looking at Rhino here. I think I've actually got the proper promo images up. And can I just say, before we start as well, for some reason in the UK, I don't know if this is public knowledge, and I probably should keep my mouth shut in case we've got some lurkers, but, like, this is price drunk in the UK. Like, this has gone up on pre-order everywhere, like, Hasbro Pulse and all the other sites, for $22.99. And it's a deluxe figure. Like, it's a mistake, but... So I got a pre-order in, thinking the next day we'd get an email saying, oh, sorry, wrong listing. Haven't heard anything yet. and I probably shouldn't have said anything. So I apologise, UK, if that's my fault. But let's pause and talk about Rhino for a sec. So David, in regards to this retro Spider-Man stuff, are you in and you were happy to see Rhino rather than Lizard? A lot of people were guessing what it could be.
110% excited for this Rhino. I do have the other one. I never use that crazy eye head on that one. I always have the mast head on it, but both of these heads look really amazing. I think that you should probably buy them for me at $22.99 so I can cancel my pre-orders.
I know. I've probably literally ruined it for the UK by mentioning that. If we've got
Hey, take it and run. Take it and run.
Yeah, no, my pre-orders are in, all right? You got to honour that, stores, all right?
It's bad business
if something
otherwise.
happens, I know where you live, mate.
I know, yeah. It's a dangerous place. What about you, Cloud? You were showing off some cards then a minute ago. So are you keeping these on card? Are you opening them up, buying two? What are you doing?
I pretty much stick to the characters that I want to put on the display. So I'm definitely picking Rhino up. He's somebody I don't have on the shelf. I do have the Spider-Man 2099 and the animated Venom on their card back still. They're staying on the wall. But I tend to just, if I'm going to get somebody, it's because I want to open them up. I want to pose them and display them. Like I'm at my desk. I've got toys all over the place. I've got Sleepwalker over here. I've got some Fortnite. It's just nice during a meeting to have something to play with. So.
I think we can all probably, if anyone works from home or has like a workspace at home, I guarantee you we've all got literally so random as well. I've got like Alexa Bliss, Ultimate Alexa Bliss here on my desk, and Modular Iron Man. Makes no sense, but there's toys everywhere, so I completely get it, Cloud. Completely get it. Tanner, what about you with your cheap Rhinos? How many are you going for?
Yeah, I went for two, like yourself. One for the to put on the wall, even though it probably just sitting in your box for the near future, and one to go on the display. It is looking really good. Nice little upgrade for it. And as I said, if I get an email saying they're raising the price,
I'm so sorry, everyone.
I'm coming to your house, Dad.
Someone's got to have noticed though at some point, but it's clearly wrong. I'm surprised the stores didn't challenge Hasbro themselves, because maybe it is the right price. Maybe it is, and they're just being kind to us, but I doubt it. But yeah, we shall see. Austin, what are you saying?
Oh, absolutely. Like, I only have the torso for the BAF, and I need a Rhino for my Spidey villains, so I love this one. I love the colors. I love the faces. Definitely.
A lot of the time, if you're like miss out on a figure, by the time they get round to it again, you're going to get the better version anyway. Like, I have the previous one on the shelf. A week ago, I could have probably sold that for like £90, £100. Now, worthless, because this guy is probably better. Like David was saying, the faces on this one are much better. I actually am displaying mine with a crazy face just because it looked a bit more fun. But yeah, this is the superior one, I think. And again, I know it's the exact same figure with the deco changes and the face updates, but sometimes that stuff makes all the difference. Rush, you're a big Legends guy. You've got the other Rhino guaranteed. Is this a better version?
I've got the Build-A-Figure minus the arm because I wasn't collecting heavily back then. I do have the Slux Rhino that I'm pretty happy with.
Yeah, that is a good result.
Just because I like size. No, I don't even know if this is a knockoff or not from AliExpress, but I just bought it online. But I've got this one on pre-order. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep it, but Hasbro Pulse here is already sold out of it, so it's better to have it on pre-order and cancel it later than to not get it.
Yeah, I'll get Pulse up while I'm speaking as it goes.
Big Bad Toy Store, I think, still has him, but they tend to just kind of keep pre-orders open a bit longer. I don't know if it's that they get more, but I found a second Black Costume Spider-Man for my brother through Big Bad.
Oh, nice. Yeah, because that one's not getting easy to find. Shout out Iron McGall, who just become a channel member. They're showing some love level. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Showing some love right back at you, Iron McGall. Let me go. Look, there you go. So Rhino in the UK, sold out already. It's sold out. Me and Tanner were basically doing Turtles and Tea when these pre-orders went up. So, like, we didn't even notice this. So by the time we finished the stream and I'd, like, went back on the computer, it had sold out and I completely forgot. So then I had to panic and try and find one on another store. You did the same, right, Tanner?
It sold out in quite a few places before I found one that was selling more than one, because I know with my main place I shop at, they were selling one at a time and they sold out. So I was like, I need two, and I need to find somewhere that has it in stock. So the next couple of places I looked, I've managed to find one and pick them up straight away. I didn't even notice the price until afterwards when you're actually just sitting there looking at it, and I'm thinking, hang on a second, that isn't right.
Yeah, as I said, look, here's Kingpin. That same figure, same size box, bigger packaging. This is going for 50 quid. It's already sold out at 50 quid. So yeah, Rhino at that price is a steal. And it's locked in now. It's committed, Hasbro. Tough. Can't change it now.
Yeah.
Can't change it. What are you saying, Mark? You getting one of these? You got it at that price, mate.
Well, I feel like I've missed the trick here, like Dan and Ron, because because I had the bath, so I had the bath before, and I quite like the bath. I like the sort of masthead and the armored look. I actually sold it. I kind of prefer that, but I didn't realize. I mean, I think I just was asleep or something because I didn't realize like this guy was going to sell out, and now I'm like, oh, I should have got one, but you'll have to enjoy it on my behalf. I think has anyone got it left? I mean, from
I think
In Demand still has it. I think In Demand still has it. When I looked on the other day.
Okay, Danny, yeah.
Yeah. Surely, out of all the places that sell Legends in the UK, someone's got to have it. But
I suppose, yeah. But I mean, that is quite a good price, really. I was curious, how much is it if the guys in the US don't mind? How much is it in the US then? Is it
$38.99 on Hasbro Pulse.
Yep.
Okay, Rush, yeah. So yeah, I guess there's either In Demand or I mean, I really like the retro stuff. I really like the Spidey retro stuff. I've got the Spider-Man Ben Reilly and the Black Suit Spider-Man. I really like some of those figures. I've got the Shocker as well, but this is one I thought I had the bath. I sold it. I probably won't be missing much. Little did I know.
Well, as I said, we shall see. We shall see what happens with our Rhino saga. I'm not complaining, as I said. It's just found it curious. I like your new price scale, Hasbro. Let's keep it this way, all right? Okay, let's keep going through. So they showed off Rhino. Beautiful, very nice. There it is, massive. Looks massive compared to that box. But I have still got room for him and Kingpin on my wall. I promise you, when he arrives, him and Kingpin are going straight up on the display. He's up right now, if you can find him. Next up, continuing with the Spider-Man sort of 60th anniversary sort of theme. They've not told us how this is going to come. So this is one of many figures we know's coming and we don't know how. So we got Null, where we know we're getting it this year, but we don't know how. We've got the Spider Armor, or the Iron Spidey, that D Amazing's already reviewed. We know it's coming, we don't know how. And here's another one. This is the sort of invert version of Future Foundation Spider-Man. And I'm going to start with Tanner because, Tanner, I literally told you to sell your Future Foundation because I was pretty confident we were going to get him. And I'm not wrong. We did get a Future Foundation, but not the one we were thinking, right?
Yeah. So it makes me very glad I decided against selling it to wait like a few weeks and see what happened.
Yeah, don't listen to
because
me.
I knew there was a reverse version and a stealth version of it. I'm thinking, what if they decide to swerve us? The old Vince Russo swerve. What if they decide to do that? And it seems like they have.
They did.
So for the moment, I'm still in need of the original one. So that isn't going anywhere. So I'm very happy with this.
And the version you're talking about is the white and black, which was the old Epic Heroes. So it's like it was the variant with the big time Spider-Man, the one that what's it,
Shartimus made famous.
Yeah, exactly. So but what about you, David? You were a fan of Spider-Man and all his different outfits?
Yeah, I mean, I have a Spider-Verse shelf, so this is going to go on that. I'm hoping it's an indicator of Future Foundation as the next Fantastic Four group costume.
Yeah.
I actually am going to catch heat for this, but I dismantled my old Future Foundation for customs that I was making. So I hope that they do the reverse of this and release a white one also, because I need to replace it.
Yeah, it could be in a 2-pack with it. That would be pretty good. We shall see. That would be nice. I doubt it, but it could be. Also, update in regards to Rhino. It's also sold out on In-Demand Toys. Sorry, Mark. Thank you for the update, George. What about you, Cloud?
If you want to pay the shipping, Big Bad still got him.
Yeah,
that's expensive, true. But they got him.
Yeah, I can get a plane and just come over. Yeah.
I'm gonna pass on this guy. I'm not the biggest Spider-Man fan. I already have more than I expected with 2099 and the symbiote suit and the classic one. I do think it looks really cool. I'm not familiar with this design, but from an aesthetic standpoint, I think he looks awesome, and it's going to be hard to pass, like it was hard to pass on the Ben Reilly. And I see him pop up, I'll get like a notice like, oh look, he's on Amazon, and I'm like,
yeah,
Be good.
I agree with you, by the way. I also haven't really... I can't remember reading a comic where it was this version of Spidey's outfit. But just like you said, aesthetically, just the design is just really nice. I've always liked the smart black and white sort of style. They really pop, so I like that. What are you saying, Austin? You're a Spider guy, so you're going to like this, right?
No.
Ah!
I want the standard version.
Yeah, okay. There you go.
Because even if I go read the comics that this is featured in, I'm not going to want this version on my shelf. And like I have a theory that this is going to be in a 2-pack with a more desired figure because they know this one isn't the main design that we want. So
like
we'll see if
Pyro and
that's
Rogue.
yeah. So like I have that feeling, but who knows if it's going to be true.
Which one do you think was the undesired figure in that wave, in that box set, Cloud? Because I wanted Pyro the most. Is that who you're referring to?
Pyro is the one I wanted.
Yeah, okay,
I feel like that wasn't the Rogue we were expecting. I like her. She's awesome. I didn't expect her to like her as much, but it was definitely you bought it for Pyro.
Yeah, I did anyway. Oh, okay. No, it makes sense, Austin. I know you like Spider-Man, so I knew you'd want Fused Foundation, but it makes complete sense to hold out for the main costume. But don't let me down, Rush. Are you going to be in for this?
I honestly don't know. So I'm glad
God.
it hasn't gone up
Killing
for
me
pre-order yet. But it's like I want to see how this is sold. I mean, this one is good. It's not the white one that everyone wants, and this costume looks a lot like the Negative Zone costume that they just released on Retro Card. So
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm looking at it right now.
I mean,
You're not wrong.
like David, I've got Spider-Man shelf, so I've got space for it. But I mean, if I was to pick this up, it'd be probably if it sold in
There will
stores
never
and
be
on
enough
clearance.
Spider-Man figures.
Super chat from Eric Alfred Abel. Thank you very much. Friday read that out. She said there will never be enough Spider-Man figures. Yeah, some people Spider-Verse. Like if you have been going all in on Spider-Verse and Spider-Man characters, like the display is going to be epic. Like you could probably fill the 2 shelves I've got just with Spider-Man characters at this point. Like I went through a phase of only really wanting the main, like Peter Parker's versions of Spider-Man. So like I sold off like is it the M-Day Spider-Man and like loads of the weird variant versions, and now I sort of go, damn, if I kept them all, I would have been able to build like an epic Spider-Verse to play. So I have a lot, but I'm not a completionist with Legends. It seems like I am, but I'm not. There's definitely gaps in my collection, and I don't have every version of Spider-Man ever released. So I'm there with you, Rush. And Mark, did you will you be in? What will convince you to get this, Mark? Who does it need to be packed with?
Okay, that is a good question, Dan. I'm not really sure. Like, I'm trying to think. Who would it be packed with? I'm racking my brain. I can't really. I guess another member of the Future Foundation, right? I'm presuming, but I think it looks very aesthetically pleasing. I think it looks really good. But like everyone said, I agree. The problem is that the invert of the colours is probably what everyone is after. It's one of those things where I would get it, I think, but I'm like Rush. I think I'd probably gamble and see if it goes on clearance at some point. But I do think it looks good, though. I do think it looks good, but it's probably one I might, if I got it, I might not be sure if I keep it in my collection. So I don't know how I feel, but it's a good-looking figure.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the reason. Whoever this guy is packed with, or how we get this guy, is going to be the defining factor of how people end up with this. Like, I'll be happy to add to the collection regardless, but again, people who are on the fence are going to be curious. Like Austin was saying, who he's the less desired version of the Future Foundation Spider-Man.
Yeah.
So, but again, people, we say it all the time. It's a toy business. This is what they do. They sell us what we don't want first, so they can make a little bit of extra money before they give us what they do want. It's a toy business. It's not ideal, but you can't be mad. There you go. Okay, moving on. So what if they sort of said that what if figures will continue? As I said, there is a vast pool of figures and character designs they can choose from that whole season, and we know we're already getting another season. Like we already know certain characters that are going to be in the season next season because they were just episodes that were pushed along. So like Gamora, we've already seen, for example, and she was at the end of this, wasn't she? I think, but we haven't seen her episode yet. She's an example of more characters to come and figures to come as well. More Marvel Legends to come. So that's what we've got so far. I think the only one we haven't got in the UK is the we never got the stealth suit Peggy, did we? Ever? She never even went up for pre-order.
That's right.
It just never happened.
Yeah.
So yeah, we missed out on that, but again, I prefer the other one anyway. But they did show us this, and this is a character that a lot of people on Legends and NECA said they wanted to see. This is the Infinity sort of gem version of Ultron, and I think literally call it Infinity Ultron. So they announced this as the builder figure for this Disney Plus wave. So they didn't say it was a What If wave. They just said it was a Disney Plus wave. And they did confirm that this is going to be the same wave that we get Kate Bishop and Hawkeye, who they have already revealed. So we know this wave will include Kate Bishop, Hawkeye. This is the builder figure, and the rest is up for speculation. So I'm assuming if we're going to get this What If character as the builder figure, we may get another What If figure in the wave. I don't know. I'm hoping to see Moon Knight and She-Hulk and more characters we're yet to see. But anyway, let me go around the board and see what these guys think. So, David, is this Ultron something you wanted in plastic?
You're going to notice a trend with me. I'm buying everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just skip you from now on. Just nod, yeah.
I mean, it's beautiful. The digital render looks great. I can't wait to see like live pictures of this actual figure when it's in plastic form. Like you, I think it's gonna be Moon Knight in this wave. I think we'll probably get She-Hulk in this wave. I'm hoping for Agatha, but they'll probably hold her until her season of her own show comes out. And probably like a Gamora from What If, and maybe a Black Widow from What If to kind of round out that original team. But yeah, I'm all in for sure. And that lance is huge.
Yeah, it looks massive. I'm like again, I think this figure will look a lot more impressive when we see it in existence rather than a digital render. But it was a very desired character design from the show, and I was surprised we didn't get it in a sort of deluxe format. But it makes sense for a builder figure. What are you saying, Cloud?
I think I don't really do MCU. It's so cool though. I wish it was a standalone release because I would definitely get it. I picked up Peggy and Zombie Cap. So if they do another zombie character in this wave, I'm all in. Obviously, it's going to be hard to turn it down, but there's going to be too many characters that are easy to pass on, I think. But he looks cool as hell.
Would you go back and like buy it whole, like separately, loose?
I don't know. Don't do this to me. I just bought the Super 7 Donatello while we were on the stream. I need to stop.
Yes. Yeah. Great. Me and Tanner are like cheering.
That's my fiance's favorite turtle. So
it's the best turtle, and it's my favorite as well. I think I've muted Tanner so he can't speak while I say that. So he's good. But yeah, no, I again, this is the type of character design where people probably ain't in on Disney Plus, but it's still a cool looking figure they may want to add to the shelf. So maybe if the rest of the wave is desirable, maybe. I do think though we're going to get more zombie characters. I think that's inevitable. People know. Like the Hasbro team are watching the end of year lists where people are doing their top 10, and Zombie Cat was all over it for a lot of people. So, and with the announcement of another zombie show, I wouldn't be surprised in 2023 if we get a whole wave of zombie Marvel Legends. It's something that I think people would eat up, comic or MCU fans. It doesn't matter. Those zombie characters can sort of blur the line. What do you think, Tanner? Oh, sorry, David. No, hang on. Sorry. What are you saying, David?
No, didn't they say that you could see Vision's face, like inside of the mouth of Ultron?
Yeah. They I can't really zoom in while here, but
I couldn't see it in the picture, but like that seems like it would be amazing.
I can.
Yeah. But even another added bonus, like.
Oh, I'm not risking it. I'm not risking crashing the stream.
No. Yeah. Don't crash the stream.
I've already pulled out the mic once. That's enough for today. But yeah, they did say that, so maybe. If we zoomed in, we'd probably be able to see it. Sorry, Tanner, carry on.
No, that's all right. I mean, out of the first wave, I only picked up the Spidey-centric episode characters, so namely Cap Zombie and Spidey with the cape. This is a brilliant bath, and I would love the bath, but it isn't enough to make me want to buy a full wave for it, unless it's a full wave of zombies.
Okay.
So, which I don't think is happening because they've already announced Kate Bishop and Hawkeye in this wave. So, either I'm going to pick up the bath separately or just skip it entirely and we'll enjoy it for you guys.
Yeah, I do think we'll see more What If figures in this wave, and like David was saying, I think people would be very happy to see them complete that. The Guardians of the Multiverse sort of characters, because there's still a few of them we need. What about you, Austin? Is this something you want?
Well, if you don't know, Ultron is my favorite villain of all time, so I'm all in. This is between this and the wave that was revealed that we'll talk about later. these two are going to be competing for like my top 10 spots of the year because I love the figures that they're announcing.
Yeah, this theme's all new as well. Like I looked at the MCU Ultron and sort of compared, and like doesn't seem like there's any reuse at all. It's all brand new. And yeah, I'm curious of the size. It's got. Just think though, if you've got the Watcher Build-A-Figure, he was pretty tall and he looked great. Yeah, you got it to hand. There you go. See, he's pretty big. He looks so accurate as well to the show. Like I was very impressed when I built him. He can't move a lot, but you don't need him to. He's the Watcher. So if they have him, because Ultron was fighting him and he was sort of on par, weren't he? Like with his head. So this Ultron's got to be pretty big. What about you, Rush?
And they say he's about 7.5, 8 inches.
Yeah, exactly. But that's why he's perfect for a Build-A-Figure or a deluxe. Is this something you want, Rush?
Oh no, I'm passing.
Pass. Easy. You not.
Yeah, I mean, again, I stick to the 616 and only with the last What If wave. I only got 3. I got the Peggy Carter just because she's in the comics, so that's playing off as the comics Peggy Carter or the Captain Carter. I got the Zombie Cap just because I have a Captain America collection. And then I got the Space Nebula or the Heist Nebula, but she's standing in my Deadpool collection as Copycat.
Oh,
so.
nice. I like that use for her. But you do know though, I'm sure you do. I'm joking, but you know that this Ultron has the Infinity Stones and he can jump through the multiverse. What if, Rush, he invaded your collection into the 616 using the Infinity Stones?
Still pass. I have the last Ultron, and I've also got the Marvel Select Ultron, so that's enough.
If I ever visit your house, I'm just going to sneak him in there and just see how long it takes for you to spot him. What about you, Mark? Do you want this Ultron? But do you want to buy a wave for it?
Well, that's the thing, Dan. Yeah, I like it, but I don't know whether I might go the Toys R Us route here in the UK. So there are guys in the US that they sell the baths loose, so I might. But I like it, but seeing it is making me think of all these other figures I want, which is like armored up Watcher, where he battles, he battles Watcher as maybe a deluxe figure, and then it's making me, and they're all What If figures. What Tanner said, I'm totally in agreement with. I'd love a wave of like Marvel Zombies figures. I'm sure it's going to come with the Marvel Zombies series. That's a wave I just like buy up in an instant, But yeah, it makes me want like the sort of Ultron post-apocalyptic Black Widow and Hawkeye from that episode where they go into the sort of if I'm remembering it correctly, maybe I'm not, but where they go into like a post-apocalyptic world where Ultron's conquered it, right? And there's a Black Widow and Hawkeye. Hawkeye's got sort of a metallic arm. I'd love those characters from What If. Yeah. That's right, guys, isn't it? I think.
Yeah, Black Widow and Hawkeye, the last two, like
Yes, yeah, and there's like I think there was an episode with Gamora which is going to be in season 2 now where there's like a Sakaar Tony Stark in like a Hulkbuster armor. I'd love that as well.
Just what if Tony
what if,
landed on Sakaar,
yeah.
Bruce Banner.
So those would be my picks, Dan, for a What If for a Disney Plus wave. Yeah,
I think the What If wave did really well for Hasbro this year, and I do think they're going to dip back into that pool again. Again, crazy character designs in that show, and this is a perfect take for a figure. So like even me, I was like, do I need the What If figures? I ended up getting them all, of course I did, and now I just need to find a place to display them because I'm like Rush, I'm very particular. Like my comic display is 616 and then I've got my MCU, but the What If figures are animated versions, yes, and they're technically MCU, but they're animated and wouldn't fit in, so like I'm very conflicted of where they go. So currently they're all sat on like a NECA dial upstairs until I figure out what to do with them. But yeah, let's keep going.
Now, see, Dan, you might have the bigger trouble because the Doctor Strange commercials are showing that it might have a little animated section. So
no, yeah, literally just going to destroy my display. But this is also made me conflicted. Okay, so they've revealed that the next VHF box for the X-Men was going to be Storm. Now, we knew we were going to get Storm and Jean Grey as it was sort of on the blurb when they first revealed when they first revealed Jubilee and Wolverine. So they showed one today and it was Storm. And I have to admit, I think this, because I was on the fence anyway about that whole wave going, I've already got my Jim Lee versions. Do I really need these designs again just for an animated display? And I think this Storm is like tipped me over to the edge where I say yes I do. I get it. Like this Storm looks great. And for me in my head, I've already justified it. They can't go with my comic characters. it's its own X-Men animated display. So that's what I'm going to do. Obviously, it's got the cell shading on, which again conflicted me, but it seems to work really well with this. There is no, you can't look at this and not think of the animated X-Men series, and that's the intention of these figures. And she's also got those really good hands that we got with the swimsuit Storm last year, with the lightning effects coming out of her hands, which are really nice. The hair's a lot more accurate as well to any previous one, and the white seems to just be really flat matte white compared to the sort of pearlescent white we got on the Orange card Storm. So I, for one, was very happy to see this revealed. This is like my mind's eye of Storm to a T. So yeah, I think I'm all in on these VHS figures now. My wallet's not happy about it, but I am. What about so I know you're in on it, David, but what do you think?
I'm gonna be so broke. Like
Yeah.
so like you said, I was kind of on the fence about the whole line, because Wolverine and Jubilee, they look good and they're cell shaded, but they don't look all that different from what we have already. Mr. Sinister's basically a copy with some cell shading. So like, but this Storm looks markedly, distinctly different from the Storm that we have, and it looks ripped right out of the cartoon. The danger now is I'm down the rabbit hole, and I need all of the characters in this aesthetic so that I can make a display of animated series that's set apart from the rest of my X-Men wall. You know, like, I just need all of it. So I'm gonna be broke.
I agree, and I do think that now that Disney Plus obviously are carrying on the show for the first time in however many years, it's going to just encourage Hasbro to keep going down this path, because now they've got the entertainment to go along with the product that they'd already started releasing. And like you with the cell shading, as I said, I was conflicted, but actually seeing the promo images of Wolverine, like rather than the digital render, made me go, oh, it's not as crazy as I thought it was going to be. Like on this Storm, yeah, it's white with the black lines, but it just gives me those animated feels. What about you, Cloud? Did this tempt you?
Oh yeah, that's I was in when we had that kind of like leaked, I guess, for us, her and Jean.
Yeah.
The only ones I think I'm sticking to are the hero characters, the X-Men. I passed on Sinister. He just wasn't different enough, like David was saying. They look fantastic. I love the giant 90s hair.
Yeah.
She's so cool looking. But I'm gonna have, so I have the current white costume Storm in my X-Men lineup. She's kind of like, she's got those weak knees that we all know about, and then one of her little X sigils was I guess like damaged when it came to me. It almost looked like it got too hot and it kind of melted. So I want to replace her with that black costume Storm. So I'll have that one on my X-Men shelf, and then my animated series will have the proper animated series characters.
Yeah, I love Storm. When I try and display Storm, I try and make it as like fun as possible, because she control the weather. You need all these crazy bright lights, crazy lightning effects. So I'm glad that they included some this time with her. I think the heroes, if they do complete at least the heroes, that core team is going to look so good as its own sort of isolated display. Like, you can put that on a shelf on its own and it will look good. And a lot of people just are happy, I think, like you said, to get Sinister, because you can sort of probably sneak him into a comic display and it doesn't look too out of place.
He's close. He's really close. Yeah.
What about you, Tanner? You like the Storm?
It's a definite improvement from any of the other Storms we got so far. I'm not in on this line, unfortunately, so it's just one step beyond what I want, just purely because I've got my comic book X-Men display. I don't need another animated X-Men just to go with a different display. It's all acceptable on my comic book.
You run out of room there, Tanner, that's why. You need to start picking
I've got no
choosing.
room whatsoever. I've got a whole box mountain in a corner of this room I'm sitting in. So, yeah, I'm skipping this wave, it seems. And for enjoying it, because I can spend that money on something else. So that's totally fine.
Well, like you said, though, you admitted it's a great-looking figure. And it's no knock to the figure. It's just something that you already have an X-Men collection that you're happy with. You don't want to jump in on something else. And again, I think a lot of people are going to feel that way. But I do think as this new animated show starts to come out, people are going to go, okay, I should have got these. And then the first couple of releases are going to get really pricey on the aftermarket. So if you're on the fence, I would say get Wolverine Jubilee while you can, because when the show comes out and people are like, damn, I needed these figures, it's going to be those ones that are the hardest to get. Austin, what you saying with these animated figures?
Pass except for Wolverine.
And why is that, just because you love Wolverine?
Yeah, I plan to get all the modern Hasbro Wolverines. So from the Juggernaut wave that introduced the new body. So from there on, and he's one of the 3 that I don't have now. So that's the only one I'm getting, and I'm passing the rest.
So you don't have is it this one here?
The brown costume Wolverine, right?
Yeah, brown costume with the Juggernaut, and then after that it was this. What Build-A-Figure wave was this?
Apocalypse.
Apocalypse.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
This is my favorite so far, I think.
I'm missing Days of Future Past, vintage card, the gray vintage card Wolverine, and then I think the 2 new that are coming out this year, the VHS and Hot Claws.
Nice. Yeah.
So it's 4 actually.
Yeah, there's a lot of Wolverines. That's why. There's a lot of Wolverines.
Got a very special vintage carded Wolverine.
Yeah.
It's the one I have that's signed by Hugh Jackman.
Yeah. That's pretty unique.
I love bragging about that.
That might be. The thing is with that, what makes that such a cool collector's piece is like you genuinely might have the only one in existence. Does anyone else have a Wolverine retro carded figure signed by Hugh Jackman, the guy who played Wolverine in the cinemas for 20 plus years?
And I've got the photos to prove that
exactly.
I met him,
the what's it called? The authenticity.
Authenticity.
Authenticity. That's the word I was looking for. So yeah, but that's great collection piece. What about you, Rush? I'm trying to second guess everyone now, but you've thrown me through a loop today. Like, I'm gonna say no.
No.
Okay.
I've got my Storm, and unlike David and Cloud, it's like the only one that I actually think looks different in the whole VHS line is Sinister. Just because the wide release Sinister that we got is that 2-tone blue that I think that just looks off, whereas the Sinister in the VHS line is that 1-tone, all dark blue one that actually looks more comic accurate. He's the only one that's given me some interest, and it's like I haven't actually pushed that line yet to try pre-order them yet, but it's like, especially the face, like honestly, I never liked the face on the wide release Sinister. It just kind of looks like a evil clown. Whereas with the VHS one, with the dark eyes and everything, it actually looks like more comic accurate. But going along with going back to how you said that there's certain hero collections, that there's certain Wolverines that you're looking for. I've got 3 Days of Future Past Wolverines that are still in the box that I'm not even using. So if you want one, hit me up and we can work something out.
Yeah, we'll have to talk.
That's what the community's all
about.
Lads.
If you see, I've got the Sentinels. I just, have no use. I didn't care for that Wolverine.
Yeah.
The one I'm missing. The one.
Oh, there you go. Everyone speak to Rush. After the finish. Rush will hook you all up. What about you, Mark? Do you need a Wolverine?
Wow, no. I'm feeling like, thank you, Rush. That's a very kind offer, but actually, Rush made me think, Dan. If you don't want to ask him a question, what would push you over the edge, Rush, for getting the Mr. Sinister, the animated Mr. Sinister? What would it be that would if it came with extra things? What would it be?
Well, the only thing I don't like about the VHS one to really push me off from definitely getting it is that the inside the cape is black, not red.
Okay.
But the thing is, if these are actually sold on through the Shop Disney as well, here in Orlando at Disney Springs, the Disney shopping center, we actually have a Marvel store. That's where I got my X-Force box set from. So if they carry these here, my sister actually works for Disney and gets nice discounts.
Perfect.
So a discount one, but it's like the
definitely
biggest
coming
thing
Orlando
that's
now, by the way. I'm just putting that.
Yeah. The biggest thing I hate about the VHS line is
Days of Future Past Wolverine. I think I know what I want from you all of a sudden.
Yeah.
I've got an extra X-Force box set just sitting around for whatever I need. But it's like one of the biggest things with the VHS line, I've said this every time, is just the price. I mean, pretty much they're pretty much releasing the same thing as, the army builders, but it's almost like twice the price. So that's what's killing it for me, is like you're charging more for less.
Yeah, the price on these ain't nice. I get it. I know we get a nice fancy box, but I reckon the cardboard boxes are probably cheaper to make than the again, I don't know though. I say that and I don't know anything. So we shall. But do you want this Storm, Mark?
Well, I did, Dan. Funnily enough, I'm going to confuse the guessing game here of who wants what, because I was in for the animated X-Men and I had them on pre-order, and then like I got Mafex Gambit last year, and I was like, oh man, this figure's like everyone was saying how great a figure it is, and it is such a good figure. And they've just released Mafex Storm, and
have they now?
Did I
have that all ready to go? Of course I did.
Yeah, I know, good timing, yeah. And
I've been waiting for someone to mention it. I thank God Mark did. Bloody hell.
Yeah, and that's kind of thrown. I mean, I know the cost of this is like you could probably get three of those, nearly three of those, animated X-Men Legends for the cost of this, maybe, or at least two. But I just think, I mean, I like Cloud. I've got the brown costume Wolverine. I haven't opened him up yet, but I know he's going to be probably great as well. Yeah, and like I'm just leaning more towards the Mafex versions. But I think. Don't get me wrong, though. I do think it's a great looking figure. I do like the animated look. I think I've always wanted the Marvel team to do animated X-Men. So it's kind of like a dream in a way, it's something I've always dreamt of them doing, and it's come to life. It's actually happening. But then this happens. So
I do think a lot of people are going to be like, do you reckon like Mafex or like I've annoyed at Marvel and Marvel are annoyed at Mafex? Like, why don't we have these internal conversations? What's going on here?
Yeah.
Like, you literally, because they could have revealed Jean Grey at this point, but they didn't. They revealed Storm, and then Mafex like, you bastards, we had a Storm ready to reveal as well. So like this like you'd be lying to say that it doesn't affect sales of like the Marvel Legends or vice versa. Like, it just does. People can't afford everything, so people have to make decisions. Just by show of hands, is anyone interested or plans on getting this Storm?
I'd probably say I am. I haven't pre-ordered
Cloud's
yet.
Like,
But...
Cloud's like,
I don't know.
Well, Dan, along those same lines, how's the comparison with the Playmates Last Ronin and the NECA Last Ronin?
I know.
Like,
Exactly.
how much did that backfire
Right.
same day?
Yeah, like I've literally,
That was like 2 minutes apart, wasn't it?
I've got
Something like that,
all
yeah.
this stuff to talk about still. It's absolutely been a crazy week, but yeah, there's a Ronin he's on about. The second one, I like this one because it comes with the little mouse there and the broken sword. And this is the more chilled out one, but yeah. Anyway, going off track. Let's keep the Legends train rolling. So much stuff. Okay, let's move on from Storm. There she is compared to the other one. I know she does stand out a lot more compared to the previous one. So again, for me, separate display now with these VHS figures.
So I have a question. So if for the price point, I agree. Like the price point is higher. It seems like we're getting the same minimum that we get with all standard Marvel Legends. But like a friend of mine asked if this Storm has brown eyes on the figure, and I couldn't tell. But also, like, wouldn't a head with the whited out eyes as an option also like raise the value of the figure so that you have like two expressions? And she often had whited out eyes when she was using her powers. Like a little more power effects, give her those smoke effects that Iron Man comes with, as if it's like mist and clouds. Like add more into this so that it's not just alternate hands, that you're getting.
I do think we're spoiled. Us as adult collectors who are displaying figures and not necessarily on the floor playing with our figures, we do want more bang for our bucks. We're more aware of the money we're spending, and we're just like, we just want everything. We want every figure. Every Marvel Legends figure could be a deluxe figure, because I guarantee all of us could take any character from the Marvel and pick accessories you could have, whether it be interchangeable heads, interchangeable hands, weapons, like effect pieces, whatever. We could, like, every Marvel Legend ever released could be a deluxe, so we can't have them all, obviously. And with this VHS box set, their gimmick of it is the VHS box. That's a big deal, and obviously the packaging does look great, and if you want to display these all together for a bit of VHS nostalgia, that's their big selling point. So there's only so much they can even fit in the box anyway. But I'm, you know me, I say it in all my reviews, I love options. Like, my display, I'm constantly changing. It's why I haven't done a display video update in, like, since I've moved into this house, because, like, currently right now, look at this, right? So right now, I've got just, the blue light doesn't work well. Maybe I can change that colour. My display's a mess, but I'm constantly changing the display. Constantly changing it. Like, I'm changing it right now. I'm going, like, I'm actually putting the Fantastic Thor up there in the middle, and I've got that Doctor Strange up there now. And look at my floor. These are the figures on the floor. I'm constantly changing the display, and that's because we have so many options, like whether it be changing the heads or changing the weapon effects, getting them on flight stands, etc., etc. So yes, I love options, David, and I agree. if you're going to put more price on a figure, give us more with the figure. But again, prices are just going up everywhere now, and it's something we're going to have to deal with, unfortunately. But yes, I would always love more, and I'm sure everyone else is on the same page. Let's keep going.
Real quick.
Go on.
David, to answer your question, she does have blue eyes. If you look on the Hesper Pulse app, you can zoom in on the picture. They've gone up close of her face and the VHS, which, again, the VHS, the Storm, that's the best part about this one that I like is just her face. But yeah, she's got the blue eyes.
Good. Thank you.
I always like that option as well, though. If I ever got a figure that only had the whited out eyes, like with that Thor, that fat Thor that we got, I was annoyed that we never got an alternative head. He's always. I don't like the idea of always being powered up. I like to display them with the powered up eyes, but then I like to be able to switch it out if I want to. So, but yeah. Okay, so we were very surprised, by the way, that they didn't reveal Toad. I think all of us probably, if we had to say yes or no, I think every single one of us would have said yes. We're going to see Toad. We didn't see Toad, so this best be the best Toad ever released ever. It hasn't got a lot of competition, to be honest, in regards to other Toads, but you get my point. They're hyping it up now. So yeah, we shall see what Toad comes with, because what version of Toad we getting? Skinny Toad, Fat Toad? We just want to know.
Skinny, hopefully.
Yeah, we just want to know at this point. We want to know.
Although they probably
it's like Ryan and Dan are a fan of the '90s, so hopefully Skinny Toad.
I just,
yeah, that's true.
I just still think it's going to be the Frogman body. I hope I'm wrong.
Yeah.
I hope I'm wrong. But everything in this so far has been reused and like updated deco and new heads. So Frogman with a new head. I know it's crap, but again, I hope I'm wrong. I want to be wrong. I want the Skinny Toad too. As long as he comes to like a big tongue effect mouthpiece or something like that. Bendy wire tongue would be amazing. That's not going to happen though either. But again, we can dream. Again, see, David, I want too much. It's too much. But anyway, we didn't get Toad. So they did reveal a brand new wave. So on the 20th of every single month this year, they are celebrating 20 years of Marvel Legends. So they're going to give us a reveal, a bit of news, a tidbit. And this week, or this month, for the 20th of February, they revealed this image from, is it David Nakayama? Am I saying that correctly? Nakayama. So they revealed this for the Blue Marvel. So this was nice to know that we are officially getting a Blue Marvel Legend. And the very next day, they revealed the figure and the whole wave. So let's get into it. Right? So rather than me going through every single figure, I'm just going to quickly go through the wave, and then I'll go around and people can say their favourites, what they liked, etc. So we got Blue Marvel. Looks great. First time in Marvel Legends ever, I think, Rush, right? I go to Rush because he knows this stuff. So yeah, they have went for the Ultimates look for Blue Marvel as well, which again, people may like, maybe dislike. There he has got a couple of looks, but they've gone for the one with a jacket. A couple of effect pieces as well, the ones that we see on Iron Fist, I believe, translucent blue. Anyway, it's always nice adding new characters, and Blue Marvel's a big deal. Very happy to add that. Then we got the Mark 70 Iron Man, which is this brand new sort of Iron Guy armor in the comics. I think it's called Iron Guy or Big Iron. I think it's Big Iron, isn't it? It's the Alex Ross new version of Iron Man, completely pinless, brand new Iron Man mold. Not seen this before. This is the version. This comes with no Build-A-Figure piece, and he has some of the effect pieces that we've already got on the 20th and with Riri. But again, another Iron Man to add to your ever-growing Iron Man Hall of Armor display. Quite a modern Iron Man as well. Then they showed Sleepwalker and then the Speedball, because they were both on that card set from the 90s. So here we get Speedball, another character from the New Warriors. Never had him in Marvel Legends, I don't think. And again, a big deal of the New Warriors. As I said, we were talking about it on Monday. That this is the reason the Civil War happened in the comics, because of this guy. So yeah, Speedball looks good. And Toy Bro, Eva Rivera's already got a review up of Iron Man, and Toy Bro already has a review up of Speedball. So these figures already exist, people, so it's not going to be long before this wave lands, I'm sure. Next up, they showed Madam Hydra. The previous one we've got is literally on my floor somewhere. Here she is. She's horrible, she's ugly, but she's evil, so I didn't mind. I'm going to keep this on my shelf as Viper in my Sinister Serpent Society, and this new one can be a Madam Hydra. Looks very nice. Unfortunately, is on the older female book, which is a shame, but it's still nice to get updates of characters. So there's Madam Hydra. Updates of characters. There we have an update of US Agent. The previous one, I think he's on my floor as well somewhere. Yeah, he is. He's lost his shield. Oh, shield's on his back. Bucky Cap. This isn't the original Bucky Cap, but he's on the Bucky Cap body. And yeah, this is basically an upgrade. I think now he's on the Onslaught Captain America body, but it's always nice to get upgrades of characters. And I do think this new one, obviously, is an upgrade to this old Bucky Cap. So there you go. Yeah, US Agent. Happy with that. Next up, Modern Thor. Not a figure I thought I wanted so soon, but now I've seen it, I'm like, they've went all in on this. Completely pinless, brand new body mold, effect pieces. He comes with two ravens, which are these are his dad's, I think. These are Odin's. But yeah, looks really good. Donny Cates or Donny Yates. Donny Cates.
Donny Cates, yeah.
It's his Thor run. There's Dwight ripping it open and having a panic attack. There he is. But he's showing off the Ravens there. But yeah, it looks really good. Comes with like a powered up translucent Mjolnir with some effect pieces. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, that one impressed me. Again, powered up eyes, David. Don't get options with this one. Don't get options. But we do get options with this, because not only do we get Quake, there you go, Quake's with a power effect arm, so hands are gauntlets, if you will. We get an interchangeable head to make it, for the first time ever, a comic version of Maria Hill. I think it's the first time ever. Rush will tell me if I'm wrong. But it's,
no.
We got one before, right?
She was released back in like the early Hasbro days in a 2-pack where you could swap her head out with a
Sharon. Did she have a Sharon Carter?
Carter?
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
I've actually got that Sharon Carter head on display somewhere, I think. 'Cause it looks like the actress who plays Sharon Carter. It's crazy, but it does. Trust me, check. But anyway, Shield Agent female body. Very happy to that. She may be the most desired in the wave at the end of the day, because you're getting 2 brand new female characters to add to your shelf from the Hasbro era, of course. And yeah, that Shield Agent body, we've been saying, does a Shield helmet fit on this body? We don't know. We'll find out soon. But they have at least used the new Shriek female body, so it's the double jointed elbows, pinless, all that good stuff. So this figure should be a lot of fun, and more sort of people to go along with those Shield 2-packs that have come out this year. And then the most desired Build-A-Figure of all, everyone's favourite Iron Man villain. It is, of course, the Controller. So I'm not going to say much. I'll leave it for Rush to talk about controllers we get around. So get your facts ready, Rush. But there you go. The Controller is the Build-A-Figure for this first Avengers themed wave of Marvel Legends. So yeah, again, he's on that Thanos deluxe Thanos body. So you sort of know proportionately what we're getting. But there you go, the Controller Build-A-Figure wave. So there it is. It's up for pre-order right now. Again, all comic wave, and I know a lot of people prefer them all comic options. This is a wave where you can pick and choose, I guess, because it may not be the most desired Build-A-Figure, but there's definitely some desired characters in that wave. So let's find out what these guys think. So as I go around, people, let me know your favourites, what you do like, what you don't like, what you're buying, all of that good stuff. And let's start with a guy that's so good they named him 3 times, David Evan Smith.
So guess what, Dan?
You're all in.
I'm all in.
He's all in, everyone. Hey!
Wow.
Yeah. Shocker. So I had heard this rumored list months ago. I want to say like October, November. We heard that this was a rumored Avengers wave. So I kind of expected all of this. This is, you expect that the Thanos figure is going to be repurposed as controller because their costumes are similar. I expected with the Shield Agent 2-pack on Hasbro that they would use Quake as a way to do a female Shield Agent army builder. My disappointment with that, and I'm thrilled that we have options for 2 heads, is that the collar doesn't go all the way up the neck. So like, if I put any other head on this, it has to be a Caucasian female head. Okay. So I can't have as much of a diverse female agent group as I could if they let the collar go all the way up to the neck and not showing that flesh tone.
Yep.
But, little paint, you could do that, but that's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. And Speedball. So I'm super hyped to get Speedball. I love building out the new Warriors, but you gave 2 Ravens to Thor and Speedball has no balls. So how do you release Speedball with no balls? Like, this is a character that maybe not a lot of people know. So they're only going to be exposed to this character through the action figure, and they're going to do research and figure out who he is and what his powers are. And you don't give him any accessory at all.
Would you use these with him? Would you have been mad if they'd reused these with him?
I would have been mad. Yeah, like I think he needs like a clear plastic thing that inserts that has balls attached to it that are bouncing, like something like the new Havoc effect, but different. I don't know, like that, but different.
Probably because they don't sell these figures in adult stores. It's just kid shelves. You can't be touching balls to stuff willy-nilly here, David.
I mean, if it's his power, is his balls, he needs to
elaborate on that. There's people in the chat who don't know who Speedball is going, what are you on about here? So that episode of South Park where they're just bouncing along. If you know what I'm about.
He bounces. I mean, I don't even know the full extent of his powers, but I know that he bounces and with some kind of magical ball.
Kinetic force field.
And
There you're Rush jumping in with the actual facts. Like you're like some
Oh, I'm
sort
sorry.
of
Yes, Rush,
balls.
please.
and Rush-
It's like a kinetic
Tell me
force
about his
field,
balls.
and the balls is just kind of to help portray that. It's like if he's like saying around, you don't actually see balls, but that's just how in comics that they portray kind of like if someone's running fast, they have like the straight lines to show. It's like the balls are just production of him bouncing off of things. So that's kind of how they show his actual power. What you said about the new Havoc's effects, like especially the back piece, that would have been a great thing to try reuse here, and just color balls all over it. That would have been great. But it's like in terms of physical balls, there are no actual physical balls. It's just representation of how his powers actually are displayed in comics.
We've said balls too much for one Legends and Liquor, all right? We're too early in the evening.
I've also
we
seen
do
a
a-
preview of what's to come in a few seconds. So.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Okay,
We
hang
do
on,
like to
super
compare
chat,
comics
super
balls.
chat.
We should do a count on and add it to the video of how many times we say balls. in
I
this
think
video.
I think Friday. Okay, so Rich M tried to do a super chat, but I think for whatever reason Friday was like, I'm not saying that. Like I'm not saying it. Like so, Rich, I'm sorry. I'll say it for you. Does Speedball need his balls more than his pussy though? There you go. I said it. He paid the money, so I'm saying it.
Wheels.
Monetized.
But Friday literally refused to say it. Sorry, Rich, but Friday said no. So yeah, let's try and. We're only on David, and we've said balls about 100 times already. All right, so
I'm glad I could bring that to the chat.
yeah, right. Okay, so David not happy. He wants more balls. Simple as that. That's. Okay, let me move. Keep moving. Let me keep moving. Before we get caught up, Cloud. I'm just gonna click off Speedball. All right, please speak about someone else for me.
Yes. Iron Man's probably my only miss in this wave.
Okay.
I think it's cool, but I have like the modular Iron Man from the 90s is like my mind's eye version of the one that I grew up with. So he's my shelf Iron Man. So I'm really glad this one doesn't come with a Build-A-Figure piece.
I forgot to show this off earlier. Here you go. Iron Man.
Saw that.
Bragging.
They make so yeah, seriously. They make it so hard to pass on these though. But he didn't have to build a figure piece, so I don't need him to complete the wave. The only one that did that I wasn't interested in was Thor. It's not a Thor that I'm familiar with, but I figured once you guys were like explaining how he was the Herald of Galactus.
Yeah, did you go for Galactus HasLab? That's what I'm about.
Oh yeah,
There you go.
So
yeah.
he's gonna be posed with my Galactus.
Yeah.
So I'm like, there's my rationalization for buying it, so I get to complete the Build-A-Figure and I get to put him with my Galactus display, so it works. And even though I skipped on Iron Man, I had to get 2 of Quake so I could display both Maria Hill and Quake.
Of course.
So I wound up spending the same amount of money anyway.
Of course.
I did hear, and Rush might be able to confirm, but Controller's in the new Iron Man comic as like an important villain in that story where Iron Man wears this armor. So being that it's a Controller BAF and you're building it, would you want this Iron Man in context with that?
Stop it.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
That's a good reason.
It is basically a modern version of Thor and Iron Man. I believe in the comics right now. It's being penciled by Alex Ross, and he's called Big Iron because Rich M literally was reading that first trade when they revealed this just by coincidence, and Rich was like, "Hang on, I recognise this armor," and he realised it's because he's been reading it on his lunch every day. It's the Big Iron Man. But yeah, I think a lot of people like you, Cloud, are going to be picking and choosing, but going to end up spending just as much anyway. Because you're
I
buying
100% went all in. I got an extra Quake. My favorite might actually be U.S. Agent. He's been on the wish list for a while. I missed the original one, and I've wanted a comic version for the shelf for so long.
You didn't miss anything. Where is he?
Yeah.
You didn't miss
Patience.
anything.
Patience pays off.
As we were saying earlier with Rhino to Austin, is that like this is when you wait long enough, usually what you do eventually get is the better version anyway.
Exactly. I've learned to like not go far back and hunt for characters I've missed anymore because the prices are not worth it if they're just going to do a better one later on.
Yeah, agreed.
Happy I waited.
What about you, Tanner? What you in for this wave?
So I'm picking up 5 of the wave. The only 2 I'm not picking up is Blue Marvel and Quake, I'm expecting a mob to come after me
I know Brandon's
I'm
like,
not picking
not your
those
friend
two
anymore.
up seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have anywhere to fit Blue Marvel into my display. I'm not doing the Ultimates. I'm
Did you
kind of
get
doing the
Galactus?
Avengers, but I did get Galactus, so I'm getting Thor.
You can build an Ultimates off the back of him.
I could, but I'm not going to.
Okay,
So,
fair enough.
and also with regards to Quake, it opens up a hole I really don't want to go down by starting up a whole Shield army thing. Now I know I kind of have Hydra aim, but that's because they have mainline villains there. I really don't want to go down just to like Shield and just do everything Shield. Everything else I've picked up, but apart from those two. So we'll see how I feel with regards to the bath. I may pick it up loose on Toys-R-Us, but it's a case of, so far, only 5 of this wave I'm interested in.
Still, 5 out of 7 is pretty good going. Do you know what I mean? You may as well buy the 2 Build-A-Figure pieces loose. And finish
I'll have
them
an
off.
extra arm.
There you go. Cloud will send you an arm. But yeah, nice. Yeah, again, like this is
The same cost of shipping as if you just bought the toy.
Yeah, to be fair, yeah, you're not wrong. But that's an example though. Like, there's, as I said, 6 of us here, 6 of you here, and like everyone buys their own thing. We're not all picking the same thing. Like everyone has their own habits and reasoning, which again, it's the fun of collecting. No one is right or wrong. It's genuinely what you want for your display, which is what I love. So Austin, what about you? Where are you going with this wave?
I love every single figure except for the Iron Man. And that's one I'm going to wait until I see him in person to decide if I'm going to buy him or not.
Okay.
But all the rest of these were on my wish list. Even the very specific version of Thor, that comic run is great. And just having all those characters will go nicely in my shelves with my collection. And I'm in for 2, if not 3 of the Quakes, because might be one I actually keep on card.
I've actually got, as I was just saying to Rush a minute ago, is that the old Sharon Carter, the old 2-pack that the old Sharon Carter head came with, I've still got. I'm hoping that fits on this body, so I can have Sharon Carter, Quake, and Maria Hill. So we shall see. And again, maybe the Shield Agent head fits on this as well, the helmet, because it's just a helmet. They're like, that's not male or female, it's just a helmet. So yeah, there could be. Yeah, Cloud's got the like. What happens if the helmets in their Cloud fit on this body? And then you got female Shield Agents.
Yeah, no, then I'm gonna have to go for a lot more of those.
Yeah, it's dangerous.
Well, since it's the Shriek body, can we just put one of the helmets onto Shriek body and see?
Austin? Didn't you try that, Austin, for us?
No, I was at work when I was in the chat saying that, so I couldn't test it, and I don't have my Shield Agents near to test it now, sadly.
It's all good. It's all good. With someone in Group 2, pop a Shield Agent head on a Shriek body. And tell us if it works, all right? We'll see you in Group 2. But yeah, I as I said, Austin, it's a great wave. I completely get it. And again, Eva Rera's review's up now. Let's see if he can tempt you to get this. But it doesn't have a Build-A-Figure piece, so you're still going to end up with controller anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, all good. Okay, Rush, over to you. Oh, sorry, Austin, carry on.
Well, I was going to say, if you don't like controller and you like the Amalgam universe, you could paint that up and turn that into a Thanos side.
Yeah.
I was thinking that, yeah.
Austin, yeah.
Interesting. It does, I guess, sort of does look like, because it's got the face, hasn't it? It's Darkseid or whatever, and then the Thanos outfit. So, yeah, I guess you could, yeah. Okay, over to you then, Rush, and please do tell us a little bit about controller. But first, tell us what you like in this wave, etc.
Oh, I'm in for the whole wave, plus 2 of the Shield, or Quake and Maria Hill. Thor, it's cool, and if he didn't come with pieces of the bath, I may skip on just because that's still my eyes ideal look for Thor.
I agree, yeah.
And thing that really kills it with this Thor is I hate the headband. Every time I see that look with the headband, I'm thinking it looks like John Travolta from 70s Staying Alive. So
Someone said it looks like The Witcher. Doesn't it look like The Witcher a little bit?
Yeah, it's like even in the comic side, they quickly got rid of the headband. And he's back to the helmet. So I will wish that they will include a helmet with it. But speaking of helmets, I actually do have this as well as Shriek.
Nice.
So the head does fit on it. It's just loose. So.
Oh, okay. So do you think you've got it there in person? I don't think it looks too oversized because it is meant to be a helmet on a body. So
yeah.
Do you reckon it's too big? A little bit, just a little bit too big, but you could make it work.
just a little bit too big.
Yeah.
But it's like I've got so many large case of just extra female heads that I'll be able to throw any female head that I want onto it.
Yeah. Well, they give us plenty of options for male heads, didn't they, in that box? So you can throw a few females in there as well now. Have you got that old
going
Sharon
back to the
Carter?
controller.
If you get that old Sharon Carter, try that. I'm curious of that.
Actually, I do.
Beautiful. Let's try that. I'm
Look at
curious.
that.
Well, are you talking about the 2-pack?
Yeah,
Sharon
the 2-pack
Carter
Sharon
or
Carter.
the Onslaught?
No,
Sharon
I'm on about
Carter?
the 2-pack Sharon Carter.
No, I do not have that one. Used to, but
Try
sold
that
it
one though.
years
Try the
ago.
Onslaught one.
While I'm doing this, want to know about the controller.
Yes.
Don't know much about him. I just know I looked it up, of course, but and that's sits a little high.
Okay.
Plus, did
Controller.
Controller fight Captain America in the 80s in a Cap comic in the 80s? I'm sure someone to cover.
He's fought everyone. He's like kind of like High Evolutionary. He's been all over the Marvel universe. Even the whole Acts of Vengeance thing, he is part of that. But he was pretty much someone that was like evil, and his actual brother sabotaged a lab explosion, so that kind of like paralyzed him. But his brother felt bad, so he gave him a automated lab, so he kind of built the whole thing. That's an exosuit that he built for himself. Okay. That's not his actual body. Even though after doing the exosuit, he still went to jail, and surprisingly enough, Thanos broke him out of prison and upgraded his technology.
And he liked his style.
So,
yeah, he liked it. It's like,
shoulder pads, man.
either I haven't looked at what he looks like when he first came out, but maybe Thanos gave him the upgrade technology to give him his look similar to his. So, but beyond that, it's like Dan, I actually sent you a picture on Instagram of he was actually in the 90s Iron Man animated series, season 1, episode 21 of the Armor Wars Part 1. A lot of people may not recognize him because instead of blue, he was white and gray, and he was pretty much all the control discs. What comes in his hand, the more people that he's controlling with his control disc gives him more extra power in his exoskeleton. So that's kind of what he's just seeking control. Hence, controller name.
I remember that
aptly
episode.
named, yeah, very nice. So nice, you're all in. Mark, what about you? You picking and choosing, or what you saying?
I am, Dan. Yeah, I think it's a strong wave, isn't it? It's a solid wave.
Yes.
I think that the characters I like are Iron Man, Thor, Blue Marvel, Speedball. The ones I probably might, I like Madam Hydra. I don't know much about Quake, Maria Hill.
Hang on, Mark. I'm
no
gonna have to
problem.
pause you for a sec. Super
No
chat
problem.
from Analog Toys. I think Friday's broke or Friday's not working, but I appreciate you, Analog Toys. So that's Tony, and he says for giving. So he's donated for giving Dr. X some love in your last stream. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Tony.
Thank you. Yes, Dr. X. So go and watch Joe's and Juice with Mark and Tom, Mini Plastic Multiverse, where we recap the Joe's reveals. And I was basically saying that Dr. Mindbender reminds me of Dr. X, and it's clear that Dr. X is inspired from Mindbender, etc. And like, some of my first toys as a kid were Action Man and Dr. X, so like that's forever in my brain. So yeah, there you go, Dr. X showing some love, and I'm sure there's someone else out there that likes Dr. X as well. It can't just be me, but yes.
I like Dr. X. Yeah,
beautiful.
There you go.
But sorry,
Yeah.
carry on.
No problem, Dan. So yeah, I mean, the ones I like, I've been a big fan of Donny Cates actually. In the comics for a while, like ever since he did Venom, I started reading the Thor run, and I really liked it. So I was kind of hoping they'd make a figure, and they have. And like you said, Dan, like I think you and Brandon were saying as well on the live stream, that's where the budget went. That is like, it's just fantastic. I think it's really good. The Iron Man, I kind of read a bit of that story. I know the first issue he fought Terax in the first issue, like in the first couple of panels. So I think that's a really good figure. I've always wanted a Blue Marvel. I kind of want a new Sentry and Gladiator, maybe on the Hercules mold. That'd be my kind of, maybe on a size mold like that. I don't know what everyone else thinks in the chat. So I'd like a Blue Marvel. I like Speedball. I remember reading New Warriors in the 90s, so I really wanted Speedball, but I kind of feel like Speedball looks so good he makes some of the other characters that are New Warriors figures look a bit dated now, like maybe Night Thrasher, Firestar, and we can almost do with updates of those characters. I feel like
I don't know. I disagree a little bit. I do think their character design, like their designs, are quite accurate in figure form. Like,
yes, true.
Night Thrasher is just all black with the red, and like same as Firestar. She's just all yellow with the highlights as well. And I think Firestar, she's on a dated body. I'll give you that.
Yes, that's right.
But the design is still quite accurate to the comics. But
yes, that's true.
Does anyone else feel Speedball's goggles make him look a little off? I was kind of hoping he would come with the mask and not goggles.
I don't know. Because they're translucent and you can actually see the molded eyes under there, I think they don't look too bad. I do think it's a case of when we get it in hand, it will look nicer. But as I said, Toy Bro has got a review up for anyone who wants a closer look at Speedball on his channel right now. But yeah, I see what you're saying, but it doesn't bother me too much.
The weird thing I think with the Speedball box as well, like you mentioned, Dan, there's a lot of dead space in the box in one corner, which is a little strange.
I was conflicted as me, Rich, and Brandon were going through these on Monday. I was sort of bitching about lack of accessories, and then like I did sort of backtrack because the accessories they've chose to give us in this wave do make a lot more sense. Like we sacrifice interchangeable hands or something with Speedball, but then we get 2-for-1 figures in regards to this, and I'm always going to pick accessories that give us more options for display over extra hands or something anyway. And then again, we complain about accessories, but then Thor is packed out with a Build-A-Figure piece, weapons, 2 ravens, do you know, like. So again, like as we were saying to David earlier, I love accessories, give me options all the time, but if they've got a budget and they have to stick to it, then I'd rather them do something like this than give me extra hands on other things, if that makes sense. Because you could say the same for Madam Hydra. We get interchangeable hands and sword and weapons, but we could have easily got a different expression head, or a head that looks more closer to Viper. So this could have been a Viper and Madam Hydra 2-pack. It's the same character, but she does look a little bit different each time. So again, plenty. I always love options, but yeah, it's one of those conversations, Mark, where I think some people will be like, "Damn you, Hasbro, give us what we want," and then other people will be like,
"Yeah."
It's just, again, I don't like.
True.
I don't like I'm not behind the scenes on these things. I don't know what budgets and stuff are, so there's no point me moaning.
Yeah.
No point me moaning. Let's just be happy with what we can get. And as we were all saying, a lot of people like this wave. Even Controller. Again, not a character that was on any of my wish lists, but I've got the Thanos body, so I already know the figure itself will be sound because it's on that same Thanos body, and it's a new character to the display, and I get to learn about a whole new character now via the medium of toys. And again, it's all part of this hobby. So no complaints from me. But let's keep going through, because I think so they showed off. Obviously, this seems like the first. I think he said it was the first master.
Mighty knees.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, I wish I'd got a clip of the video to show. But by the way, this looked epic. Like we thought the Sentinel was good. Like this is going to look epic. You can build a whole cosmic display around this guy. So good. And yeah, he showed off the knees. Like he literally was spanking the knees to show us they didn't bend. I love like
you know what I thought when he was smacking it. I'm thinking, who's seen that old YouTube video, the Jamaican slap chop, where he's going smack, and it's like chopping up the little vegetables.
No, but
it reminded me so much of that, and it's sort of like, oh, okay, yeah, fine.
There's someone out there with a massive Marvel fetish and would have paid money to see Dwight do that, spanking a Sentinel. Do you know what I mean? Like he's missed out on some money there himself. He could have done his own separate private. But I love how, like in the G.I. Joe stream, for example, that Emily like addressed a leak, like very openly. There was a leak. This happened. Blah blah blah, and she seemed a lot more open. Where the Marvel team. They never mention the Sentinel knees, which is, I think, is a little bit sad. I would have liked them to acknowledge it at some point. But this is their way of acknowledging it by going, look, the knees work. So I still wish they were a little bit more open in regards to those matters. They could have used this as an opportunity to say, look, we know the Sentinel knees were an issue. That was our first HasLab. Now we've got a second chance, and look at this. This is much better. But they didn't. Instead, he just smacked the knees.
Well, Dan, in those regards, you're looking at more of legal loopholes. If they would have addressed it, that would have opened them up for lawsuits that they gave out a faulty product. Whereas with this, there's nothing to it. With G.I. Joe saying about the leaks, that's not really causing a controversy. But with the Sentinel, that's actually a faulty product. And then acknowledging it, they would be taking responsibility for it, which would open them up to any type of legal discourse.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, again, we don't know what's going on behind the scenes. It's a complicated business. Carry on, Mark.
Dan and everyone in the chat, I was just wondering, who's got a Sentinel? Who of the people who've got Sentinels here, has anyone found any problems with their knees?
Mate, mine stands up next to the collection, and he has not fell over once. He's not even. It looks like he's leaning against the wall, but he's not. He's not up against the wall. He's standing just off it.
If you see, I've got 3 behind me. I tightened all the knees up a little bit, but as you see, they're like kneeling, and they've been up there since October because I got mine, half a year after Dan did.
Just think.
So,
how many Sentinels got sold eventually? How many was the back thing? How many? Can anyone remember? 20,000?
I think it was 16,000 something, maybe. I'm not sure.
I reckon it went over 20. I don't know. Anyway, for example, right? So out of those 20,000 people, how many complaints did we see online? Maybe about 50, maybe?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, the percentage is very small, and we do live in a sort of culture where the internet gives people a voice, and people are just negative by nature, unfortunately. Like, so people are like, if something good happens in your day, you're less likely to tell someone about it than if something bad happened in your day, if that makes sense. So, like, the internet gave people an opportunity to just sort of moan about their knees, and fair enough, if they had faulty knees, and yeah, of course, moan about it. But because we're all so embedded in this community, like, 10 complaints will seem like a lot on an average day, but in the grand scheme of things, was it really a big deal? Like, because as I said, out of all of us here, none of us really had much issues. Like, I know Rush said he tightened his up a little bit, but you probably did that, Rush, after 6. You got your Sentinels quite late, and you were probably seeing all the hype around the negativeness. So again, like, it's just the internet. It's a weird place, isn't it? Like, and don't get me wrong, if there was an issue, then I still think Hasbro should have addressed it. But like Rush said, it's not as simple. We keep saying, like, we're all grown men that want our toys and we want what we want, but it's a toy business at the end of the day. Like, these companies only exist to make money. They don't exist to keep us happy. They exist to make money. So if they can make money and keep us happy, then that's that fair medium that we need to find. And I don't think the Hasbro team are doing too bad at it, to be fair. Anyway, keep going on. They confirmed Moonlight figures, which is great. I'm sure, again, we'll talk about that when Moonlight comes along. What I want to come about is ask you guys what this is. So I would call it like a science beaker flask, but I'm getting in trouble for even saying that. But this is what they revealed. They teased things at the end. So last time they teased a little backpack. We still don't know where that backpack's from. We're all assuming it could be Ned from Homecoming or something like that. But it could be anything. It could be some other sort of Spider-Man related character. Or we could be way off. We don't know. And also this is like some sort of science beaker. So again, think of any scientist in the Marvel Universe. It could be that, whether it be Bruce Banner, Beast, Mr. Fantastic again, but this time in his Future Foundation outfit. I don't know. I want to ask you guys, and also the chat as well. As I go around, I'll read out some from the chat as well. So they teased this beaker of sorts. What is it? Who's it from? What are your predictions? Let me know in the chat, and I'll ask these guys. David, let's start with you. What is this beaker from? Who's it going to be attached to?
Originally, I was stumped. I'm not sure, but I think just given the X-Men VHS animated series figures, I'm thinking it's Beast, which we all would love to see an animated series version of Beast. So I'm going with that. I think that's what it is.
Nice. Okay, Cloud?
Same. I think Beast. Hoping, I guess. The backdrop that it's on, just the color palette reminds me of the old X-Men cartoon.
So we figured this out, by the way. So that backdrop is just Peggy Carter. That's just...
Okay.
That backdrop is just something Ryan's using to hold it up, I think. I don't think that has any relation to the figure. Because as he lifted it up, you can see the logo at the top, and Brandon literally pointed it out. It was the same as the Target exclusive white stealth suit Peggy Carter. So, yeah, it's not the box. It's literally just the beaker. But I see where
Beast.
Yeah, I see where your brain's going though. Tanner, what about you?
I'll probably go with a Bruce Banner, a comic book of Bruce Banner.
Desperately want one, yeah.
Because would go brilliantly, and he's a science guy as well. So yeah.
What about you, Austin?
Well, also to tag on that, he's appearing in the She-Hulk series, so it could be MCU Bruce Banner with some photoreal printing.
Wouldn't be mad at it. We haven't ever got a Mark Ruffalo digital scan head sculpt yet. We have got a Mark Ruffalo Marvel Legend, but it was 2015 Amazon box set, and they hadn't got that tech yet. So we do need a Mark Ruffalo head in their new tech. But carry on, Austin.
It's probably not the most likely one to be made, but a lab coat Hank Pym is what I'm kind of hoping for.
Take it,
but it's more than likely Beast.
Ultron's daddy, it could be. Your Ultron's your guy as well, so I'm sure you'd be happy to get an Hank Pym for sure. Okay, Rush, you've sent me a picture, right? Is that your guess?
Yeah.
That your prediction?
One of two guesses.
Okay, let me get the
one's
picture.
I'm just going off of rumors, and again, since if you actually look at the animated series, there's that actual flask beaker, whatever you want to call it, right behind him. And more so than the VHS animated line, the 20th anniversary of Marvel Legends, there's 8 more rumored, and one of them is a deluxe Beast.
Okay.
So it's like, that's why I'm kind of thinking that would fit along with this if they gave them like backgrounds or whatnot, something to hang from. But beyond Beast, the only other guess I would have would be to go along with the backpack and the rumored 2-pack of Peter and Ned, because they did have science class together. So it would just be one more accessory in the 2-pack.
Yeah, so the 2 teases I've done with the backpack and this beaker could be teases of the exact same release. I see what I see what you're saying there. I like that idea. Yes, so this beaker could be attached to the backpack and they could still be teasing that same release. Interesting. And yes, as you said, that Peter and Ned 2-pack makes sense. They're both in school, in some sort of science school as well, isn't it? Like it's a science specialist school.
Yeah, it's like, personally for me, it's like all the other guesses, like Bruce Banner or Hank Pym, say they don't fit anything that would be released this year.
Interesting. Okay.
I know some other YouTuber, I forget who, actually Dante, who's still not here, said about it could be for like the Fantastic Four villain El Diablo. So it's like, because he was all about chemistry as well, but it's like, again, that wouldn't fit in with anything that's pretty much being expected to release this year. So Ned, Peter 2-pack, or the rumored deluxe Beast are my guesses.
Right, talking of Dante, he actually messaged me half an hour ago saying he's ready. And I didn't see it. Should have jumped in the chat. Someone would have let me know. Dante, I've just sent you the link. If you're still around, mate, jump in. He's a busy man. My bad. Okay, Mark, what about you? Your guess?
Well, I think, I kind of get what Rush is saying. I would have gone with what Tanner said as well, like a comic Bruce Banner, but Beast probably. Someone wrote in the chat, which I thought was interesting, was Morbius, and maybe a retro card Morbius, but I guess that's
well, let me read some from the chat then, Mark, as you said that. So Analog Toys started it off, and he also agrees with some of users. He says Beast. Tyler says Chemist. Thirsty for Chicken also, like you said, says movie Morbius. It could be. Like, we have got a movie Venom, and Sony ain't afraid of giving us Marvel Legends, so could be. That film's got delayed so many times. They've probably, if they have got a Morbius figure, they've probably already got it lined up, ready to go. Jamie says Bruce Banner, hopefully. Again, I would love a comic Bruce Banner. We've got plenty of Hulks, not enough Bruce Banners. When was the last time we got a comic Bruce Banner? Like, I can't remember. Bring Toys to Work said, if I had a spouse, it would be leave toys at the store. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying there. Trevor says new Morbius as well. Comic 7 says Bruce Banner. Doc Avenger says it's about their sustainable in the future of the product. Oh, he's probably watching the stream a little bit delayed. It's all right, Doc Avenger. He also guesses though, Lizard and Beast. J Source Collection said, I assume it's Beast, but I want a Bruce Banner. Rich M said it's actually an Aldemir Flask. I'm probably pronouncing that really wrong. You know I can't read
Erlenmeyer?
Erlenmeyer. Okay,
Flask.
Erlenmeyer Flask. Or Chronic Cow Flask, if you're a Brit. I just call it a flask. Why can't I just call it a flask, Rich, instead of making me look like an idiot trying to read these things out on stream? Bloody hell, Rich. He said, thank you, Internet, for all your messages telling me. Okay, well, I guess he got some messages after Monday's stream. Just ignore them, Rich, ignore them. Tyler also says Kurt Connors. I'd take a Kurt Connors. He obviously turned into the lizard, it could be. Let me press a button. And there you go. Let me keep reading these out and then I'll say hello in a second when he comes on. It's just connecting. I keep scrolling. Someone said Pim, it could be. Oh, Joe figured it out. Says that it is red, so it could be Pim Particles. It could be true. Jamie also says, what about a comic Betty Ross? Maybe Lizard Kurt Connors. Breaker is the Lizard all the way, says Maverick. Beast with interchangeable arms, which will work with a trench coat. So yeah, plenty of options. And I think that's Dante. But he's gone all black, so I don't know if his lights are
That's
off.
racist.
Come on now.
I wasn't gonna say it.
No need for that. No need for that. His mic's clearly not on, or his lights are off. There he is. Look, at least he finds it funny.
Hey.
Dante, you there,
Sorry.
my friend?
I am here. I am here. I'm sorry. I am super late. You know, when the world of when the New York City needs you in the Marvel world, man. I mean, come on, like
It's all good. You're
Bashir
here.
called me.
You're here.
I'm here. Yeah,
You're
you
here.
know, Dr.
That's the main
Bashir
thing.
called me and he was like, "Yo, I need some help with the science stuff." And I was like, "Cool." I was like, "I can help you with the science stuff. Don't worry, Dr. Bashir. I got you."
So talking about science stuff, what do you think this is?
I want to still keep saying it. Fantastic Four character El Diablo.
Okay, nice. That's an option that literally nobody else has said yet either.
But you know what? That's the thing. Look what they came up with the controller. And they said, "Hey, here's a controller." Everybody's like, "Who?"
But
And I
Dante, my question with Diablo is: do you really think that they could get away with mass producing a character with the name El Diablo on the package?
They'll call him something different. They'll probably call him Jim Bean's Supersonic Tonic in a bottle, a beaker bottle. You know,
Big bad red guy.
They could probably get away with calling it Marvel's El Diablo, maybe, or Marvel's Diablo.
Yeah.
Maybe, I reckon they could do that. They just stick Marvel in the front of it. That avoids everything. But okay, Dante, you've just jumped in, right? So we've been recapping this Marvel stuff. Now, I'm sure you did the same thing on the Infinity Equation last night. But out of what they revealed with Rhino and Storm and the whole new controller Build-A-Figure wave, just give us your quick thoughts, your quick favourites, etc. from the reveals.
Look, Blue Marvel and Thor. I'm down for them all. I've been wanting Harold Thor. I love it. I love Harold Thor's look. I liked it in the comics. I'm loving this figure. Awesome. And we've been waiting to have a Blue Marvel. I've been wanting a Blue Marvel for the longest time. It's about time. And Speedball, finally, we can finish up, get started with our new Warriors. We're still missing 2 more characters out of the team, but we'll get them, like Ryan said, like maybe like 5 or 6 years down the road.
Yeah, probably. But they get there eventually. They're still I'm still waiting for an overdrive to complete my Superior Foes of Spider-Man.
Exactly.
It takes them a while sometimes. But so your thoughts on the VHS line? Like, are you in on this? Conflicted. See, we're all conflicted.
It's Mayfex's fault.
Yeah, Mark said the same thing.
It's Mayfex's fault. But I'm still on the VHS line because that's what I grew up with. That's what I grew up watching as my first X-Men cartoon. Yeah, so I'm still on it. But I'm still getting this Mayfex Storm. That Mayfex Storm is automatic. There's no reason why.
Have you got everything else so far from X-Men Mayfex?
No, I did not get Gambit. Trying to think who else I didn't get. Who was released?
Psylocke?
No, I did not get her. I didn't get Cyclops either.
So does this?
I think I only got Wolverine.
As they continue with this line, does it make you sort of wanna or wish you had picked them up as they come out?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. And I did get Jean Grey. I did pre-order Jean Grey.
See, I've brought them all so far, and I brought my Psylocke off Nippon-Yason. Like, and I don't know if anyone knows what happened to Nippon-Yason. One day they just deleted themselves off the internet. So I had pre-orders, I had paid for stuff, like, and I'd never had any issues before. I know people like our friend Todd Rectangular had issues with Nippon-Yason shipping and stuff, but for the last, like, I want to say maybe 4 or 5 years, I've been using Nippon-Yason to get my import stuff. Never had an issue. And then one day they just vanished from the internet, literally disappeared. And I had already paid for my Psylocke, and I was still waiting for them to ship it out. And I couldn't contact customer service or ask for a refund because the website had vanished from online. So, like, luckily I had paid for mine via PayPal, so I could open a PayPal dispute. Obviously, I literally just told them, look, the website's vanished online. Here's me contacting blah, blah, blah. I got my money back. But, yeah, Nippon-Yason just vanished. And I had a lot of imports, like, including my Jean Grey, for example, pre-ordered with Nippon-Yason. So not only did I miss out on Psylocke, and now she's, like, way over £100 on the aftermarket, I've had to find other places to pre-order stuff. So, yeah, where do you recommend for me to get my imports from, by the way? UK volume.
Hobby Link Japan.
Hobby Link, yeah.
Yeah, that's what
I've always gone Comic and Cocktails, Dan. Like, they're always quite good.
Yeah, we just don't always get everything at our local store. Some stuff, and sometimes you've got to wait literally months long to get extra stuff. So
Yeah.
Sometimes when you can actually pay an extra £10 for shipping, and I get stuff a few months earlier, I'd rather do that sometimes.
I know, I did. I got this cap here, extra £10 for
Way.
shipping. He was great. He was worth it.
Nice, yeah.
Yeah, Dante, that figure's amazing, isn't it?
It is. He is. You know, I gotta say thank you, Dan. I appreciate it. And for my boy over here, Mr. Zemo, they look good together. They like bam.
As I said, as I was packing that box up to send to you, I was like, this is like a perfect, like, good guy, bad guy in a box shipped off to America. It only took about a week as well, just like a week and a day or so to get to you as well. So that worked out pretty good.
Yeah, it did. But thank you to you. Now I can finish that story that everybody's just like wanting me to finish now because they didn't like Black Suit Spidey being beat up by Shield agents. So yeah, I can finish that.
Nice. Yeah, pretty good. So yeah, I did say to people on the last live stream, like, if you need help getting stuff in the UK, I will obviously, if you're willing to pay, then I will obviously send you stuff. So I've got a couple of Zemos. A few people have hit me up about helping with Zemo. But it seems like Walgreens.
You guys sell binary over there?
Yeah, we've got binary.
Yeah.
I was literally about to say to you though.
Available.
I was literally about to say, hasn't binary? Yeah, exactly. Binary has been popping up.
Yeah, she's starting to show up, and like I said, I think it was like 2 weeks ago on Infinite Equation when somebody on Reddit had posted that there's a full warehouse. There's boxes of binary sitting there.
Oh, just think, right? Again, this is just me thinking out loud. I could be completely wrong, but Walgreens is a chemist store, right? It sells cosmetic, etc., medicine and stuff like that. So if we're living in a pandemic world where there's only so much room they can fit on a truck to ship places, I think they're gonna not prioritize getting toys out of warehouses compared to other stuff. So I just think that it's a case of the crisis, unfortunately, not because usually Walgreens stuff wasn't hard to find, was it, or has it always been hard to find?
Sometimes it depends on what it was.
Again,
but look, I'm going to say this for Walgreens. Look, nobody needs the allergy medicine. We need binary first. So you take the allergy medicine off the truck, the cough medicine. We don't need that right now. I just need binary. Full trucks full of binary.
You keep sneezing. I don't care.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Your sneezes will make me feel better when I have binary in my hand.
I can't wipe my nose with binary.
What allergies?
If I can say something with Walgreens, because that was actually my first job. What I ever worked was Walgreens. It's kind of thing where people's like, oh, they don't have Marvel Legends anymore. Just like any other store, they keep changing the planograms, and especially during the whole pandemic with all the shipping delays, if something's not going to come in, they're going to redo the planogram to make it look like that section is full with whatever they can get in. And then once they start getting the regular stock back in, that planogram will change again, and you'll start seeing the items that were there once back to it. They keep on shifting things because that's the main thing. It's like district managers are always coming in the store. They want the shelves to look full. Doesn't matter what's on the shelves as long as it looks full.
Yeah, I was looking at the chat real quick, and Tony from Analog Toys is watching Dante, and he just writes Dante with 8 exclamation marks.
Hey, Tony, how you doing?
Give Tony a wave. There you go, beautiful.
We'll see him later on the 3POA podcast
Indeed,
later on the day.
Abnugler jumped in with a channel member token, a channel member for 12 months as well. So that's a whole year. Ralph has been stuck down that well. But we're sending our love down the well for you. We'll record that song soon. He says, let's start a petition for Dante to get a reveal because the Marvel team skipped him on the ballless Speedball. So would you want a Speedball?
Look, I've been wanting I want my new Warriors team finished. That's all I've been asking for. That's all the things I try not to, push. But, I want my Speedball. There's other characters I would like to see. I can't think of the top.
Quit now.
Justice and Nemorita.
Exactly. Nemorita.
Yes.
Nemorita for sure.
Yes. And then who was the other one?
Marvel Boy?
Well, that's Justice, because he did change his name.
Silhouette.
Thank you. Yes, Silhouette. There you go. Now there's some diversity right there.
Yeah.
I mean, you even have the other characters. I mean, Darkhawk was even part of the New Warriors back in the 90s. Turbo, Scarlet Spider's been a member of them. The new armored Spider-Man that's coming out, the red and gold one, is like the clones of MVP. That's a whole nother chat there. 2 of them were on the New Warriors at one point, so it's like you can rebuild those guys.
Look, we're all sitting with literally hundreds of Marvel Legends on our shelf, and isn't it crazy that we're all just spurting out characters that they still haven't done? Like, that's how deep this WoW goes. So, like, yeah, as I said, Marvel Legends ain't going anywhere for the time being, that's for sure.
And also, too, like, look at Dark Avengers. Like, we still haven't got a whole lot of them either.
Yeah.
I want a new Duck Hen.
Yeah,
that one needs to be redone. That one, that is in dire need of being redone.
Ages ago.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Dante showed off some recent pickups. As I said, I sent in the Cap and the Zemo, and I skipped it with you guys. We jumped straight into the Marvel talk. So before I get you guys out of here, let's have you got some stuff to show off real quick as we go around? I know David sent me some pictures, so I'll start with David. But if you've got some new toys, let's talk about it and show them off. Let me go to my Instagram, David, and then you can talk us through what you've been picking up. As I said, like, because it's only February and we've already started getting loads of. We're sort of, as I said, 2022 is going to be crazy. All right, let's go to David's. All right,
just real quick while you're doing it.
Yes.
Look, if y'all want me petition to get me a Marvel Legends review, I'll be happy to. You just got to talk to Dan, you and Ryan Tink. You know, you just go on Twitter, just hit him on the Twitter box and be like, hey, why don't that nice little Dark Joker guy get like a figure reveal? He seems like a decent person. He might be all right to reveal a figure.
To be fair, right, we're best off doing it subtly like this, as in just in conversation, because you know they lurk. Because I think someone did try. No, but the thing is, someone did try to do a petition, and literally ask their followers and subscribers to message Ryan Ting. So just think, if you're Ryan Ting sat down and then your inbox just gets hit with a load of randoms, like, that's not the way to do it, is it? So we'll try the subtle approach. The Marvel team, though, they're not idiots. They watch the content. You were there. You were there with me on the fan thing, weren't we? When we watched that.
Yeah.
They know. They're not idiots. They know. So as I said, and they seem to be going around. As I said, you got to give Hasbro to the Marvel team credit. Like,
oh yeah,
like they're going around the community and they don't have to. Do you know what I mean? They could just release this stuff and we'd all do the work for them, posting it around on Instagram. So, but they choose to give stuff. So give them credit.
Very true. Look, I'm still going to buy it.
Dante,
anyway.
What character do you want to show? Because if you see
as I said,
oh Lord have mercy.
Because all the YouTubers that they picked to show off things, like Dan showed off Captain Britain's, and like Unparalleled, he showed off Captain America. All of them are showing off their favorite characters. So what one character do you want to show off? And we can all petition and say, hey, you make this, choose this guy.
I would say either Justice or Nemoretta. Like I said, for New Warriors, I'm trying to think. There was, I would love for Cardiac.
Yes.
But unfortunately, they don't. I don't know like what the rights issue is with that. But like any of the Spider-Man villains, any Spider-Man character, because I love all. I love all the Spider-Man except for Ben Reilly. I'm sorry. If people like Ben Reilly, I'm sorry. I cannot get down with that dude.
Dante, if you want Spider-Man characters, I've got the perfect Spider-Man character for you.
Okay.
I'm sure everybody knows who I'm about to say. The evil Turkish Spider-Man from the Turkish studio.
Oh no, here we go. The Spider-Man made of spiders. There we go.
Yeah,
Spiders, man.
If there's one figure that Tanner wants to reveal, Tanner isn't being subtle about it either. He wants to reveal the evil Turkish Spider-Man. And you never know. You never know. They may get there. You never go. Okay, let me bring up these pictures that David sent me earlier. So David... hang on. I pressed the wrong button. There you go. So David, I assume these are the pictures, right? Am I on the right pictures?
Yeah,
Beautiful. Talk us through. What you been buying?
I'm broke. My bank has changed the name on my account to Mr. Negative, so I'm the new Mr. Negative.
Still a figure we need.
So I got the Shield Agents. I got the Skrull Infiltrators. Amazon bumped the Ecliptor Astronema pack up by like more than a month to deliver. It was supposed to come out in April, and we got it in February. That's a beautiful piece. I got the entire Doctor Strange wave and the ML20 Anniversary Iron Man. I can't even think of all the things I sent you in the pictures.
You're shopping at Ross. How come you got loads of wasps?
I make custom wasps. It's just one of my little creative outlets. So like she's worn so many costumes in the comics that I just make new either costumes from the comics or make up some. So I buy the wasps for the wings and the head to continue to make those. But all of that in that picture came from a Canadian site. I forget. I'm blanking on the damn name.
I was going to say, you've got these.
CMD store. Sorry.
You've got these already.
Yeah, you're lucky over there. Like they haven't landed in the US yet, but they came out in CMD store, which is a Canadian-based online retailer. So I ordered all of that from CMD store. Got the Pink Ranger 2-pack. So got Kat to fill out the Zeo team.
What's not Marie? What's her name? What's the body she's on? I've gone blank.
Oh, the Moira
Moira,
yes. Which is a perfect for a civilian cat. And the actress that played her, like, re-shared my story when I got that figure.
That is perfect, because she's wearing pink as well, and we all know the Rangers were not very subtle about being Power Rangers either, with their
and I got that 2-pack delivered to me on a Wednesday, which in Mean Girls language, on Wednesdays, we wear pink.
Yeah.
So, like, it was just a perfect storm for that 2-pack there. Got capes from Scoticus Customs and that.
UK reckon, shout out Scoticus Customs.
And I got to shout out Cosmic Capes because I just got a custom cape from them. My first order with Cosmic Capes, also UK based, for my Nightside custom from the Shi'ar Imperial Guard. So
shout out Cosmic Customs. There's my I've got one on Black Panther hair, looking very regal. So shout out them as always.
I ordered the classic Doctor Strange cape from Cosmic Capes also. That didn't come out yet. It should be shipping start of March, so soon. We didn't get that here yet either, but I ordered a cape from that. And there's my custom wasp. It's 5 of the latest additions to her wardrobe of costumes. So and I got the Ninja Turtles, NECA Turtles. What is it? The Channel 6 Catwoman set. Yeah. So, friend of mine online at Instagram found one in Jersey and shipped it to me. So, got here in like 2 days from when he got it. But I can't find them in New York Targets anywhere. They're never on the shelves here. But thrilled to have that. So it's just been a full month, and I'm so broke. And I need Bring Toys to Work to start sending me super chats to keep my lights on.
Sorry, real quick. Are there any of those turtles missing? Like, are they any of them missing like left legs? Cause you gotta double check and make sure they're not missing.
No, they look like they have everything. Everything is included in the box on this one. So luckily.
Yeah, I watched like the first 20 minutes of Infinity Equation last night, and I seen Ryan he seemed to be genuinely hurt on my comment on that. But I am only kidding, Ryan. If you ever watch, I am obviously only joking. It's not his fault. It's damn NECA's fault. NECA's customer service is really bad. Really, really, really bad.
We're not getting into that now.
I know. Let's continue. Cloud,
We're not
instead.
getting into that now. We've already had a segment on Tuesday.
Yeah.
We're not getting into
that now. Go and watch Turtles
again.
and Tea. Go and watch Turtles and Tea. That's where we ramble about Turtles. But Cloud, what new toys you been picking up? You got something good?
My symbiote Spider-Man showed up.
There you go. Dante's happy. He's got about 8 of them.
I do not. That's a lie.
Close. How many?
I have maybe 5. I got one more in the way, so 5 now.
I have another one on the way. I have a second one for my brother, but I got Hammerhead and Hobgoblin.
Are you opening those ones?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
My hand ninjas showed up. I've actually been playing with one. I got 2 of these. I got 3 of the Skrulls.
Nice.
And then I got 2 of the Shield 2-packs.
Nice.
So they all showed up in rapid fire. Like my fiance was just like, Hasbro Pulse again? $100? And I'm like,
just say the pre-orders. That's what I say to Mrs. all the time. Look, I pre-ordered these last year. Don't worry about it.
So
Don't worry about it.
We had a discussion about cutting back our spend, like our frivolous spending. Like, we see something on Amazon, we'll go out and do this. So we're cutting back this. But she was like, your pre-orders, that's fine. Just keep them. I'm like, all right.
Okay.
We're good.
Can't cut them. Yeah, you got a new office to fill.
Right.
Exactly.
Hopefully, this is the last time I stream without my Legends behind me. We've got the molding for the floor today.
Nice.
So we're going to work on that, and then I'll start the arduous task of moving all those damn displays over.
Yeah, let's see whose displays goes up quicker, yours or mine, because this shelf has been empty for like about a month. If you go back and watch my streams, it's been taking me ages to get figures back on that shelf. Tanner, what about you? What you've been buying?
So since Tuesday, I've literally only had one thing in.
What is it? What is it?
My the third version of Super Shredder, the European variant. I'm now
talking about frivolous spending. Here's his third version of Super Shredder.
I'm now one step closer to completing that Power Rangers team of Super Shredders in different colors.
What are you missing?
That's the only thing. So literally, there's been 3 out so far, and I've got all 3. So, it's a case of this week has been more about the pre-orders than anything, than stuff coming in. It seems so. Lots to look forward to going forward.
While we're on Tanner, and obviously we talked Turtles. There you go. That's another pickup of mine. The Shredder, Pit Green Ranger. Very good.
Brilliant figure.
Look, I haven't opened any of my Turtle Rangers yet, but now I've got them all. Definitely going to crack them open, film some videos.
You're going to do a review on them, Dan?
I think so. Why not? I need to get back to doing reviews on this channel. We've turned into a live stream extravaganza. I also got another Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Fennec Shan. So she looks really good, by the way. You know, I dabble in the Star and the Wars, but the War in the Stars. But yeah, I had to get Fennec Shan to go along with the deluxe Boba that's coming out. That shouldn't really be a deluxe, but that's another conversation for Star Wars and water or whiskey, whenever we start that. Austin, what about you? What you been buying?
Well, it's been a while since I've been on, so I've got all but Hammerhead of the Retro Spidey wave. Nice. I've got the full Doctor Strange wave. I've got my Shield Agents, my Skrulls. I went and picked up 2 Grails, the Riders Wolverine, and then the Ironmonger Ultron.
Modern Grails as well, because they're not crazy old.
No, but they're ones I've been wanting in
modern
gaps.
Grails, nice.
Yeah, and then aside from that, I think it's it. I've got a package from BBTS being held hostage by FedEx, and then a package from Gahubri J with all the Walgreens figures and then a Transformer. So that stuff's on the way.
Shout out Matt then for hooking you up.
Yeah.
He'll be in group 2 for sure. And you're still buying, obviously, you're talking Legends with us, but I'm assuming you've been buying a bit of Lego as well, because I've seen your stories and you've been getting bits and bobs for some customs, am I right?
I've gotten a little bit, but I haven't gotten a ton recently. Like,
I remember you got an order, like a custom order of bits that you said you ordered months ago or ages ago.
Yeah, that I ordered straight from Lego, and it had just a bunch of Doctor Strange capes and then stuff to make Doctor Octopus arms and Iron Spider arms. Yeah. So it's just little things to help upgrade and make new.
Again, everyone check out, as I said, everyone who's on screen right now, their Instagrams are literally in the description of the video. So all you have to do is click your mouse twice and you can find their pages and follow these people. And I said, Austin, Hero of Collectors, lots of Lego content on there as well. That's his bread and butter, but lots of Marvel Legends and stuff sprinkled in as well. Rush, I seen you went and grabbed that same Shredder as Tanner, and you got a lot of Legends. Okay. Lord. So what did you go for? How many?
My man.
Wow.
My man.
Well, just to limit Hasbro Pulse allowed the 5 scrolls and 2 shielded things, but half that's going to my son. So I'm not the huge army builder like others that join these chats. But beyond that, it's like the Super Shredder I just showed because I actually picked that months ago and I no longer care for. So again, if that was one that he was needing, it's like I'm willing to let it go. I'm actually looking to probably sell it on eBay, just get rid of it at this point.
Yeah,
but beyond that's
the third one, isn't it? So that might be desirable. People trying to complete their squad.
This one was actually the first one that was.
Oh, the first one.
The first one.
Yeah. But beyond that, just waiting for the rest of pre-order. Still waiting for the Multiverse Madness wave and my retro Spider-Man wave.
Where are you pre-ordering them from?
Pulse.
Wow, it's so weird, isn't it? How Hasbro Pulse first to release stuff and they're just not. It just makes no sense.
Well, it's like, again, it's like, I'm one of these people that, again, debates with people, especially with Facebook groups. Like, some people love me, some people hate me. But it's like, if you think about from the Hasbro Pulse standpoint, it's like, if they sell for, like, Dorkside Toys or a Big Bag Toy Store, they're still making their money from these places, whether, they're selling them directly or not. So,
of course.
They still got their money.
Yeah, of course. It's all about, it's another distribution conversation. But Dante,
it's like I'm not a YouTuber, so I don't meet them first to say, "Hey, come look at me." It's like I get them. I would like to say I'm display.
I would like to say I'm a patient man Rush, but you are right. When you've got a YouTube channel, it's sometimes like, I'm not gonna lie, it does help when you get stuff first. It really freaking does. But
Hey, I was chuckling when you're like, I don't want to order from this site because it might take a month longer. It's like, and you'll still have it 5 months before us over here. So.
No, not when it comes to imports. Not the import stuff. That's what I was on about. But you're not wrong. I've been good this year. I'm not gonna lie. I've been pretty good this year. But let's see how long it lasts. All right. Dante, apart from Zemo and Cap, have you got anything else worth you showing off? I've seen you holding something up. Are you been printing some stuff or?
Well, I got my scrolls.
Yeah, nice.
I got my Shield Agents, and today I got old Viz here.
Oh, nice. West Coast
and then
Viz.
Then I printed out this Hawkeye glider. Still got to print the
so
front
you can actually
faceplate.
stand in it.
Yes. And then I have to print out. I'm just cleaning it up now. Then I have to print out the. Somebody made a design of the one from the anime series, the bigger one.
Yeah.
But so this actually connects onto the bigger one.
Nice.
Once you print it out. So I had to figure out a way to print that one out.
Yeah, 3D printing is like a game. I definitely want to get involved. You can be so creative and like you can just build out so much stuff. And
it's
what
beautiful.
3D printer do you have?
I have a Creality. I have a longer orange. I have another. I have excuse me. The longer orange and the Creality are the 2 resin printers, and then I have 2 PLA printers, a Robo 3D printer, and then another Creality printer as well.
And as always, if you want to hear Dante talk more about 3D printing and stuff like that, Infinity Creators, right, Dante?
Yes, every other Sunday. Last episode we did was with nice gentleman. I don't know if most people are familiar with Diamond Art. He's been doing a lot of head sculpts, which are amazing. I don't know if I have one.
And your co-host DJ Tech and Collect, he was showing off like a turtle shell. I've seen him posting pictures like everyone is a turtle.
Yes. Yeah, his turtle shells are hilarious. I love them.
Yeah, shout out Tech and Collect.
And just real quick, this is for Shocker.
Nice.
I'm just finishing out some stuff
really,
for.
That's really good.
Make sure this fits and everything. But other than that, and I've just been playing some Elden Rings. That's gonna probably start taking up my time. I'll probably start getting lost in that.
This is why I don't game, because I wouldn't be able to film any videos.
Really?
Streams.
Is this why you don't game? This is why I see you on Call of Duty Warzone after shows, huh?
Occasionally, that's it. But I mean, I won't play other games. I can play that casually with some mates.
I was gonna say,
but I'm not.
I see you.
I play Warzone casually with friends, but I mean, I won't buy new games because it will just take away time from doing other stuff. Again, I'm trying to be good.
Just never invite me, though.
I spend all my money on toys anyway. Because I'm too crap. I'm not like a good player. Like I just play casually. You don't want me dragging you down.
We drag our own selves down. That's the whole fun of it.
We'll make it happen. We will make it happen. We'll see if we get a little toy community quad going on. Laser Pants seems to have popped up. So Laser Trousers, what are you doing on a Saturday, Ryan? He says I'm hurt. I apologise. If you're on about the foot, then it's all forgiven. I never blamed you in the first place. It was stupid NECA. I only tease. But so Laser Trousers in the building. Hello, Ryan. And then Mark, last but not least.
Yeah.
What you been
Here
buying?
I am. Well, I have a little something for Dante and for you and Tanner. So first off, I know Dante's a big McFarlane fan, so I have got.
Is he though?
McFarlane. Where are they? Let's see. Can you see them?
That's fine.
No, you're disappearing with your fancy background.
I know they're disappearing. There we go. Let me see. So
Is it a Marine?
Warhammer Reavers. I know you like to see different things as well, Dan. Sometimes on the channel,
of course.
They're like it's a McFarlane Warhammer like Reavers, Space Marine. Just thought it looked really cool, so I got 3 of them. And then in terms of turtles, I was having a chat with Tanner a while back, and Tanner just kind of pushed me over the fence. I was 99% there, and he just gave me the extra shove to get the Raphael Frankenstein, which I haven't opened yet. Figure. So I'm going to go in for those the Universal Monsters.
Yeah, no, you can't just get one. You need all of them.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And
the puppies. Sorry, Mark, you've been interrupted by puppies.
No problem.
Rush talks about them all the time, so it's nice to see their faces.
Yeah.
He's keeping it.
Yeah, the daddy just got a little snip yesterday, so he's not the best mood.
Sat on. Yeah, don't blame him. Bloody hell, poor dog. And what's the last one, Mark?
The last one is I got it today. Being a bit of a enabler here by speaking about this, but on Kapow Toys they're selling the Playmates previews PX exclusive for comic turtles for £37, reduced from £90. So I just had to get that box.
Show them off when you get them, Mark. 'Cause I'm interested in them.
I will.
So I've seen them myself, and I'm like, do I need them? Because they're the Mirage turtles, so they've all got the red bandanas and stuff like that. Yeah. Interesting.
Basically, Dan, I thought, do I need them as well? But I thought, well, I'm just...
Again,
Yeah.
we're going to get into it with the second group, but yeah, NECA have released a lot of stuff, and it seems like they're definitely diving in with the Mirage stuff. So you've picked a good time to pick up some Mirage versions of the Turtles. So yeah, gentlemen, it's been a pleasure to have you all in. And Dante, I'm glad you did pop in for a little bit towards the end as well.
Yeah, it's fun. Always, I love everybody. I love everybody. First group, second group, everybody watching. I appreciate each other.
Yeah, we appreciate you. So let me go around the gambit and ask everyone where they. So again, everyone's links before they start speaking are in the description below. All right, so click the description and then go and follow them all on Instagram. But let these guys tell you for themselves. David, where can they find you online?
At David_Evan_Smith on Instagram, or Mr. Negative at Chase Bank.
Yeah, it's bank account. Yeah, nice. Cloud?
Cloud_network on Instagram and at Cloud Foxwell on Twitter. And I wanted to add on the comment about David and I being both from New York, but we also both have the same middle name of Evan. So kind of overdoing it on this.
Yeah.
Right?
The connections are strong. Rush, are you being savaged by one of your little puppies, or the camera just falling all over the place?
Yeah, they grabbed the cord. They're chewing cords now.
I just seen it falling all over the place. Tanner, what about you?
So, Super Turk 5000 on Twitter and Instagram. We're coming up to the 1 year anniversary on the Instagram. I need to think of something special to do for that. I am posting daily.
A reel of your display.
What was that?
A video reel of your display.
Video reel of my display. Yeah, that's an idea. I'll think about it. Yeah.
I'd like to see that.
Yes.
Like to see that. But yeah, of course, me and Tanner as well. Turtles and Tea. It is on the channel right now. Don't be shy. Me and Tanner literally recap in detail all, not just NECA, all of the Turtle news this weekend. So Tuesday, it is on the replay. So if you want to be part of the replay crew on that, go and check it out. Turtles and Tea, me and the Super Turk 5000. Tanner, has anyone made a Super Turk 4999 yet?
No idea. I've never actually checked, to be totally honest with you.
I think they're
Are you going to take the handle if it's available, Dan?
I might.
Okay, cool.
Get that locked in. Austin, what about you?
Hero_of_collectors on Instagram, and then same name, no underscores on YouTube.
Beautiful. Rush?
RushFX.ml on Instagram, and Austin, again, hit me up.
Yeah, I'll shoot you a DM.
Nice. There you go. See? That's what the community is about. Finding those little pieces you need. Dante, plug away, my friend, in the host of the Infinity Equation podcast. Over to you.
I figure out because I ain't cool like everybody else. I ain't got no underscores and exclamations anywhere. It's Dark Joker's in for my personal account. The Infinity Equation on Instagram, both are on Instagram. Dark Joker's in is on Twitter. Infinite Equation on Twitter. Catch us every Friday night on YouTube on the Infinity Equation. Every other Sunday for good Lord Infinity Creators. And then our next wrestling pay-per-view will be AEW Revolution. So that'll be our next pay-per-view live stream.
When is that?
That is next Sunday.
Yeah,
next Sunday.
Yes.
Nice. So, as I said, love the Infinity Equation podcast. We had 2/3 of the free POA podcast in the chat as well with Tony and Laserpants. And you said there Ryan will be on later with them, you said as well.
Yes. 3 POA will be on later today.
Yeah, beautiful. As I said, lots of other stuff in the community. As I said, this is me doing a live stream, but when I'm chilling and rebuilding the display, it's the Infinity Equation I'm listening to in the replay crew. Damn time zones, Dante. I'd be there alive every week, I promise you.
No, I understand.
The missus just should be snoring. She snores too quick, loud. And Mark, over to you.
And me, Tac Tac Customs on Instagram and Tac Tac Toys with Film on YouTube, where I talk about films and action figure lines that can go alongside them. Basically, I milk it. Any film that might possibly have the idea of an action figure line, I just go with it. No matter how obscure, I'm there.
You did Nobody, this didn't you?
I certainly did.
Yeah, I like Nobody.
Yeah.
It's like a sort of it's like what if John Wick had a 9 to 5? That's what I think it is.
Absolutely. I should have put that in the review, Dan. If you don't mind, I might.
Take that. But it is that type of vibe, because he's got the John Wick skill, but he's like just living a normal life with a family.
Yeah.
but it's John
Yeah,
Wick of a 9 to
absolutely.
5, and he just sort of
Yeah.
it's good. It's
And,
worth a
you know,
watch. It's Better Call Saul, the actor.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And he's great in that. You know, really did a bit of a different role for him as well.
I liked it. I like that, and I think
Yeah.
I've got a John Wick on the shelf. Why not that guy? Whatever his name is.
Exactly.
Nobody.
Yeah.
He's nobody.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yes, of course, go and follow Mark. As I said, everyone's links, people, are all in the description. So as always, thank you very much, David, Cloud, Tanner, Austin, Rush, Dante, and Mark. Of course, the stream is not over though. I'm going to bring in the second group. So hopefully these guys stick around in the chat, and we're going to try and go through some of the other reveals from the weekend, and of course race some ducks as well. So gentlemen, you'll all be in the duck race. I wish you luck. But until then, people, I'll see you in a bit. All right.
Thank you, Dan. Thank you, everyone.
Catch you later, Dan. See you later.
Before we go, Dan, before you kick me out, I just want to go, Rubber Ducky, you're the one. It's my duck. I want to see my duck win.
I appreciate it. Right, use disappear. I'm also going to go and grab a new drink. Make sure my dog's still alive because he hasn't choked on that bone I threw him. So I will be back, people, in literally a minute. You can count it, all right? Don't go anywhere. I can see the 68 of you in the chat. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a minute, all right? I'm staying live. I'll be back. Group 2, send me the fresh DMs, all right? Group 2, fresh DMs. I'll be back. I nearly didn't unmute the mic then. I'm back, and I've got a fresh Copperberg. My dog is still alive, he's good. He's ate on his bone though already, so I've had to throw him a ball instead. But it squeaks, so... Oh, there he is. One sec. Say hello, Ted, quick, before I have to go. There's your ball. You're going to be good and be quiet? I hope so. He's not going to be, is he? Amanda's not in. Oh my god. Basically, little guy wants entertaining all the time, and when I'm streaming, I can't entertain him. And Amanda's not in, so yeah. Anyway, fresh Copperberg. Let's get Group 2 in here. Okay. And a few people did leave. I can see the chat number drop down. Yeah. It's all good. If you're in the replay crew, again, and you're still here, let me know in the comments below. Let me copy this link and get Group 2 in here. And, of course, we're going to erase some ducks as well. Okay, there's that. Press some buttons. Again, there's so much to talk about, people. So much to talk about. I knew I'd be running late today. Right, 2. Fresh DM. Right, sorry, as I said, I'm doing this live, as you know. So I'm literally sending these links out live to people as I'm here. I'm ready, put me in, coach, says Ralph. We haven't seen Ralph in a while. Hopefully he's okay down the stream. Alright, have I got that? Is that everyone? I hope it's everybody. We shall find out in a second. We'll find out in a second. The links have been sent. The links have been sent, so there's one. There's one. Hello, Jay. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. All right, it's just you and me at the minute. It's just you and me. Now we patiently wait for everyone else. How are you anyway, Jay? How are you doing?
Oh, well, not too bad. I've had a shower, cut my own hair.
Nice. You cut your own hair? Cut your own hair? You're a brave man. I wouldn't do that myself. Okay, we got some more. Right, let me press some buttons. Right, so we've got... right, who else is there? We got Jay. Oh, there's just 2. That was hang on, I'm pressing wrong buttons again. Okay, there's more people are coming in. Okay, Matt, you're looking very cool tonight. What's the occasion?
Yeah, I wanted to wear these sunglasses while I was out driving today, but I forgot to take them with me, so I'm just making up for lost time.
My girlfriend wanted to show off this.
What does Amanda want to show off? We can hear her.
She wanted me to show you her newest.
Tell her to come and show it off herself.
They want you to come show it off.
Tell her we can hear her speaking. Come and show it off yourself.
She's camera shy. They said they can hear you. They said your voice sounds mellifluous. Yeah.
Yeah, it's something about those Amandas.
Oh yeah, that's why Dan's into you, because of your name.
I just get confused. I get confused, Alexia. That's all it is.
Yeah, she's got the What If minifigs.
Beautiful.
That she had to bid on the blind box for these, and then ended up getting the one she wanted. So.
That's pretty good.
3 out of 6.
Yeah.
Nice when it works out that way. Jamie, the streak continues, my friend.
Hello. It does. Nearly a year.
I know, it's mad, isn't it? We should do a party for you. I'll come and stream at your house for the year anniversary. You can make a good cup of tea, right? That's all I require. That's the only thing on my rider is a good cup of tea.
I can definitely make a good cup of tea.
Good. That's all you need. That's all you need. Right. And we're sending our love down the well, all the way down. How you doing, Ralph?
I'm doing good.
Nice. I like the Simpsons background as well.
I'm working at Bluebirds. Yeah,
that's the Hank Scorpio. I know my Simpsons. Nice. Do you know where I can buy a good hammock?
I just got here.
The hammock district, of course.
This is my first day working here.
Okay, cool. Right, have I got everyone in? There's 6 of you. I swear we got 7. Who am I missing? Am I missing someone? And they're screaming at me going, send me the link. Is it Nick?
Yeah, Thirsty
Nick.
Chicken.
Thirsty for Chicken. Did he send me a fresh DM? Where is he at?
You better show up, because I switched
late.
to this group for him.
No, he said I'm late, but I'm here. He was just late. There he is. All right, cool. All right, gents, as I said, I knew today would be a bit of a mad one. As I said, I ran late with the first group, but as I said, I'm not going anywhere. We're all good. As long as Teddy don't choke on his bone, I'm all right. Right, I've sent Thingy the link. So as he's coming in, let's wait. Basically, let's start off with some new toys, right? We love talking new toys. We love showing off what we got, all of that good stuff. So let's start that first. And then I've got a lot of reveals. And instead of recapping every single thing, we're just sort of going to skim through what's been revealed. And you guys can pick out your favourites and stuff like that. So we've got NECA, we've got Joe's, Turtles, plenty of stuff. As I said, I've got the internet here, my good friend Google. So I'll be able to pull up any reveals. But let's start off with some new toys. So Matt, you're right at the top. So we're starting with you. What have you got?
Well, my new Doctor Strange wave came in yesterday. They're too far for me to reach, but I promise you they're there.
I'll be your glamorous assistant. I just make sure
I was
going
gonna
to
say mine are in a box exactly like that as well.
It's magic.
Hang on, I'm gonna put the effort in there.
There you go. There you go. Oh. There it is. Oh, look at that. We got matching boxes. Beautiful. Do you get from Comic and Cocktails as well?
No, I got mine from Star Action Figures.
Okay.
So Star Action Figures, they put the box inside a bigger box.
Oh, they're good. They're for the collectors. They are. That the guys up there know who they're selling to.
It's nice, but then I feel like it freaks my family out a bit. They're like, Jesus, how much have you been ordering? And it's like, I promise, it's bigger on the outside.
One day I'll take a picture of my shed, my garage, because at the minute it's just boxes everywhere. It's a nightmare. Amanda hates it. What else?
And then remember how a couple of weeks ago I mentioned Sonic figures and how I was only going to get the little robot designs.
I've seen you enabling people as well, it seems. I've seen Rich posting some
I've not just been enabling other people.
Oh, dear.
I've been enabling myself as well.
How many's there?
I'm going to be quite honest. I don't want to count if that's all right. I feel like that'd just depress me.
I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Probably about 10. I think I counted 11 last time because there's 2 little ones on top.
So, yeah, it's Jazzwares, isn't it? Jazzwares
are Jack Pacific.
Jack Pacific, okay.
Yeah,
so,
I think it used to be Jazzwares, but then
okay.
they stopped. I should not have
Sonic
picked
was
these
my
up.
guy when I was a kid. Yeah, it seems like you're just an accident waiting to happen. Yeah, Sonic was my guy when I was younger. Like I remember, like getting my Sega Mega Drive because you called it in the US. Again, my US friends can help me out. But it was called the Genesis, I think. But in the UK,
Sega Genesis. Yeah.
But in the UK, it was called Mega Drive. So I always get confused when I hear Americans talking about Genesis. I'm like, what's the Genesis? It was called the Mega Drive over here. But I remember the Mega Drive, and I had Sonic.
Did you guys get one release? We had 2 for the Genesis. It was like an 8-bit and a 16-bit.
Yeah, we did get Mega Drive 1 and 2, yeah, eventually. And yeah, the cartridges we have to blow in to get them to bloody to work. Back in the day, old school. But yeah, Sonic was my guy. I never had a Nintendo, so I don't care about Mario, but Sonic, and I have been tempted by those figures, Matt, so I may hit you up and be like, right, which ones are accurate to this version of Sonic, and you can help me. Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles, all I need. I know Amy's around, maybe Shadow, I don't know. I see it's another hole, Matt, it's another hole. I'm not doing it. Okay, and as I said, you enabled Rich, because Rich was showing off pictures of Sonic as well. The super producer has been buying Sonic too now.
Technically, I can blame Austin for enabling me, because the reason I've gone down this rabbit hole is because he sent me an Instagram post that was a reveal of the figures for the new movie that's coming out,
and they look good, to be fair.
And they look amazing.
Yeah.
And I couldn't wait for them, so I've gone too far.
Yeah, we constantly do that. Just step back and go, what have I done? What have you done this week, Jamie? What have you been buying? Wow, this last 2 weeks.
I finally pulled the trigger on those Best Action Buffy figures.
Oh, you did
so
it?
They're from America. Oh. Yeah. They updated the Buffy face sculpt, so it's a little bit better and can pass as a comic one now.
So you can show that off when you get it.
Yeah. Nice. And then I've been buying wrestlers, and I sort of blame you because you showed off that Ultimate Alexa Bliss. So I had to go and get it.
Oh yeah, this is beautiful, by the way. Like I haven't gone all in with the Ultimates. There's certain figures I haven't got, but when it comes to WWE, I definitely pick and choose at the minute. But yeah, look how sweet Alexa Bliss looks. So yeah, I had to get it. This is so accurate, crazy.
Yeah, it's scary.
Yeah,
it is
so
literally
good.
like a little
literally Alexa Bliss just sits on my desk with me all day. Like I wish the actual Alexa Bliss did that. But yeah, there she is.
You're not the only one.
Did I say that out loud? Whoops. But yeah, anything else? Anything else, Jamie?
I picked up the Unmatched Series 1 Darby Allin as well.
Okay. Bit of AEW love. Yeah, nice. I actually want to get the Unmatched stuff. Darby comes with a skateboard, doesn't he, and his jacket?
Yeah, and TNT title.
I want to get what's she called? Britt Baker, but for some reason they don't sell Britt in Smiths, do they? Britt Baker's not in Smiths.
No.
Strange.
I think she's available on Superpower Toys.
Okay, yeah, I'll definitely get Britt Baker. DMD. But yeah, for sure. Nice. Any more?
Not that I can think of off the top of my head.
That's plenty. So okay, before we go to George, let me press this button and get Nick in as well. Is he in the meadow? Is he a flower today? We don't know. We'll find out. Right. So, I'll press the button when the time comes. But Okay, there he is. Nick, let me just do a mic check. 1 2 1 2. Are you there, my friend? Wow, that would help, wouldn't it, if you had the headphones on?
It would help.
Yeah. How you doing? You good?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Yeah, all good. Just right. We'll get to you eventually, my friend. Right, let's go over to George. George, what new toys you been buying?
Yeah, so I've got a decent amount of stuff since the last stream. So the first things were because of the Doctor Strange 2 trailer. I decided to get the 2-pack from a while ago.
Ahead of the game is very clever, my friend. Very clever.
Yeah, because I figured it'd be a while since we get one from the new film, if we ever did.
Yeah.
And
that's
then
clever because that is going to go up, by the way. If it really is Patrick Stewart in Multiverse of Madness, you can guarantee that figure goes up. So that's a very wise
What
purchase.
2-pack was it? I didn't catch it.
It was the
Magneto,
the movie Magneto one with
nice.
Patrick Stewart, yeah.
And then I also got the comic Professor X because I never got that before.
It's iconic. That design of Professor X is iconic. And there is rumours that the Professor X we're going to see is going to be in that hover chair as well. So you maybe have to use both sets there.
That's kind of what I was hoping to do.
Yeah. So we shall see. Time will tell.
And then I also got the Shield Agent 2 Army Builder 2-pack, which is really nice. And then the final figure was the Walgreens Nova. I finally caught up with getting that. And then lastly, these aren't figures, but I just got the 6 newest issues of the new Nightwing run, which is really enjoying recently. Yeah.
Get that Mayfex Nightwing on pre-order. That will probably be the best Nightwing figure.
Yeah, it's really tempting.
It's pricey, but it literally will be the best Nightwing figure at 6-inch ever. So
then if I get that, I'm gonna really want to backtrack and get the Batman and Superman. That would just cost so much.
I know.
So
yeah.
I don't know what to do here.
Yeah, it goes. It's a rabbit hole. It's another bloody rabbit.
There's
hole.
a restock for both of them on import sites. And, I think
Friday with the super chat. Sorry, Alexi. So again, Friday doesn't seem to be working today, but Analog Toys donated $5 Australian dollars. It must be because he's in Australia. Thank you very much, Tony. He says, "Who wants to see Dan Who as a guest on an Analog Toys live stream to talk about 90s Action Man?" All right, Tony, sign me up, Tony. Do you want me to run upstairs and grab my figures? I'm ready to go. I've got mint in box. I can show you my favourites. I think I've showed them off on a live stream, but like Action Man, like the 90s, the orange packaging. Like as I said, because I'm a slightly different generation. I was born late 80s, grew up in the 90s. So those orange card Action Man figures, like they were my toys in my childhood. The first thing I remember collecting as a kid were those orange card Iron Man, like because they come with the leaflets with all the others. Anyway, I'll save it for an Analog Toys talk. Tony, sign me up. I'm in. Show our hands. Who wants to see that? Show our hands.
Dr. X.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you very much. We'll make it happen. Tony, call me. We'll make it happen. I don't usually stream. I've seen your message. I don't usually stream on a Saturday. I usually stream on a Sunday. This is just a 1 week only deal. Special Saturday stream, but usually it's a Sunday, so we're good. We can make.
You got to do a Dr. Mindbender cosplay though.
Oh, tempting.
With the
suspenders. I don't have any metal suspenders, believe it or not. Where can I buy some, Alexa? You got any I can borrow?
I'm just thinking.
Yeah.
Thinking Phil would make a good. Phil could do it.
Phil Jones.
Yeah, Phil could do it. Yeah.
Oh, Phil Jones could. Yeah, Phil Jones for sure. Yeah. With the 100%.
Grey Mankini, that'll do. Grey
Mankini. Just shaves the beard, keeps the moustache. We poke one of his eye outs. They'd be fine.
I can lend him a green one. So you can dye it grey.
Yeah. Tony says, I'll hit you up after the stream and we'll get it organised. Yes, please. Let's do it. That would be great. Yeah, as always, Analog Toys. You guys know who Analog Toys is anyway, but I appreciate it, Tony. We'll make that happen. All right, sorry, where was I? Who was speaking before I rudely interrupted? It was George, wasn't it? You done, George? You got.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
That's everything.
Yeah, sorry, it was Alexia telling us where to get the restocks, but again, don't want George to spend all his money now. We'll save it. But caution down the wow, Ralph. For anyone watching the stream who doesn't know what's going on, Ralph once Abnugler came onto the live chat, but he looked like he was in a cave. It looked like he was trapped down, and he told us he was down a well, and which is a Simpsons reference to Timmy O'Toole being stuck down the well. So since that day, I always joke that Ralph is down the well. So that screenshot that's behind Ralph is from that episode where. What new toys you been buying? Oh no, you kicked your mic off like me. Mate, I've been there as well. I've been there, done that. We can't hear you. Right. We'll come back to you. We'll come back to you. Trust me, I've been in that situation in this very stream where I kicked out my own mic. So we'll give you a second to catch up. I'll throw it over to Jay instead, and we'll come back to you. Jay, what have you been buying?
Oh, I've got a little pile here.
Go, show it off. Show it off.
The blame pile. We'll get to all the issues here in a minute. Whose fault this all is.
Bunch of enablers, all of us.
We've got a Mario toe, but you don't care about Mario. So
No, yeah, get rid of Mario. Who's that guy? Sonic's my guy.
I've done the same thing with Sonic. I've literally just gone for what you said, Knuckles, Tails, Sonic, and I've got a Dr. Robotnik.
The Trinity, the Sonic Trinity. I don't know if that's a thing, but it is.
Then Smith's had Mario as well, so I kind of got some.
Get rid of that guy. Get rid of that guy.
I had a Game Boy and a Mega Drive, so.
Okay, fair enough. You're a rich kid. I get it.
Right, we'll start off. Phil Jones can take the blame for this one.
Shout out Phil Jones.
Yeah, we've got the Royal Rumble Earthquake.
Nice.
I think the 1991 or 1990 Royal Rumble, I should say. So,
nice.
Phil let me know they're on offer at the Entertainer. I've been waiting for them to be reduced. So,
does he come with a Build-A-Figure piece?
Yeah, you can build Jimmy Hart.
Jimmy Hart.
No.
Jimmy Hart. It's me, Jimmy Hart. That's my Jimmy Hart impression.
Yeah, so
anyone who knows Jimmy Hart.
You can blame.
Everyone's too much on Jimmy Hart. Never mind.
We can blame Rich M for the Thor book of the
the new Thor. Yes.
Got that after he was recommending it on the stream. I've read the first issue; it's pretty good. So yeah, quite excited.
Is that Thor as the Herald of Galactus?
Yeah. And what else we got here? I enabled myself on this one, so I was reading Death of the Family, and then I saw when this scene happens. I was like, oh, there's a figure of this. So I stopped reading, went on, and found it in the sale for £10.
Oh, nice! When you can do that, that's nice.
So, actually instructed my own reading to enable myself for that one. And then finally got Zemo's finally turned up. It's been a couple of weeks and cocktails on that one, so he's a mess.
Great figure.
He's there, and the rest is just I got some Lord of the Rings to finish off the sort of on board of Build-A-Figure.
Again, what are those Lord of the Rings figures like, Jay? Are they any?
They don't really move that well. I'm a bit scared to move them really. So but they look okay on the display. But I just didn't get Lord of the Rings Toy Biz stuff when I used to work at Woolworths. So I always remember seeing it and thought, oh, now there's a little range. I'll just do a little cube.
Who makes them? Who makes the Lord of the Rings figures?
Diamond Select. So that says it all, really, doesn't it? They don't really move.
I've said it a few times on the stream before, and I do feel, again, I apologise if this offends anyone. I brought the Lord of the Rings trilogy on DVD because I'd never seen it in the cinema, and I understand it's a beloved franchise. So I was like, I'll buy the DVDs. I've tried to watch it twice, and I don't really fall asleep through films. It's not something I do. I've had asleep during Lord of the Rings.
I got money in the bank.
And to save anyone's rebuttal, I've been saved by a super chat. Friday is working. What's going on?
Headline news. Matt Smith aka Doctor Who 11 to sue Hasbro for facial copyright. Speedball may have met his match fearful face here for the _duck1 race. Zany face view.
I thought you were serious then, Damien. I thought you were genuinely giving us some breaking news. So, Damien, thank you very much for the super chat. And Friday is choosing when to work today. I don't know what's going on with that. But he says, headline news. Matt Smith, aka Doctor Who 11, to sue Hasbro for facial copyright on Speedball, may have met his match here for the duck race. So he thinks that the Speedball looks like Matt Smith. Let's have a quick look. Now, I'm not a big Doctor Who guy, but people thought my name, Dan Who, was based off my fandom for Doctor Who. I've never watched one Doctor Who episode at all. Don't know nothing about Doctor Who. Not a clue. But there you go.
Matt Smith.
Sort of look. He's got his quiff in it, I guess. I know who Matt Smith is, and it's sort of got his quiff. If Matt Smith wore big goggles, maybe, Damien, maybe. But thank you very much for the super chat, Damien. I appreciate that.
There's a Matt Smith Doctor Who figure.
Oh, there he is. A Speedball in a suit. Ralph, are you there? Is your mic working now?
Can you hear me now?
We can hear you. You've got out the
Good,
wow.
good,
That's
good.
what it was. There's just no signal down the wow.
Yeah.
Okay, you're good. I said to you, we haven't seen you for a few weeks. We've missed you. How have you been and what toys have you been buying?
I've been busy working.
I get it, my friend. It's how we can buy these toys. I understand.
Yeah. I've been busy pre-ordering figures. I haven't really gotten many figures lately. I think I got that Vintage Wave Scarlet Witch.
Okay, yeah.
And that's the only actual purchase I've had.
And everything else is pre-orders.
Yeah, I've been pre-ordering crazy, and I've been working on some custom figures. So I don't know if you want to check them out or.
Yeah, cool. If you got pictures, send them my way and I'll show them off.
Well, I can just show them here.
Go for it. Yeah,
so
go for it.
So this guy was going to be a U.S. agent, but he got revealed, so decided to turn him into a
quick switcheroo.
Magneto.
Nice.
And then I think I showed this guy before.
The burnt up one, yeah. That's the
nice. But I finally gave him a wash
on the arms.
So, yeah.
They match the head very nicely. Yeah, it looks good.
And I got a civilian X-23.
Nice. That Laura head sculpt's really good as well. I like that.
Yeah.
I've got mine on my X-23 body too, I think. Yeah, I think I have.
And I finished this one up.
Nice. So I can see a bit of... Is that the Typhoid Mary body?
Yeah, that's Typhoid Mary body.
Nice.
And some... I think it's Dazzler's arms. And the head from
Walgreens, the black Walgreens
Yeah.
exclusive Emma. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Yeah.
And
Spidey, nice.
Waldo's superior.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I reckon Hasbro will get round to him again, and hopefully the sort of look we have, where if Ralph makes a custom of it, Hasbro then go out and release their own. So we may see a superior Spidey from.
Yeah, I'm sure. One of these two.
Well, just think Hasbro now have made. Just think The Amazing's already reviewed the Iron Spider-Man, right? So now they've tooled up these legs. So we're going to see those legs again reused somewhere. And who's going to be done? It's going to be on Superior Spider-Man. That would be my guess, at least. I just want to acknowledge something from the chat. Some guy called Hero Collections, never heard of him though. He says Lord of the Rings forever, and also Leo is the best turtle. Can one of my admins block him, please? Just
well done, Brandon. Well done, Brandon.
Just block him. Block.
Oh, you know what else I got?
Go on.
But I haven't built them up. I got the new Build-A-Figure that was just announced. So it's this guy.
The controller.
So I just gotta feed him the Super Mario.
And here go big.
Mushroom.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I may not have played Mario, but I do get that reference. He goes super, doesn't he? He goes big when he eats mushrooms, which was very misleading for kids who eat mushrooms. What were you say, Jamie?
I think Jay and Ralph got bored of waiting for Toad and have just been buying the Mario ones.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Marvel Legends. Forget your Toad. We've brought our own little Toads. Makes sense. All right, Lexi, let's go to you. So you've already showed off some of Amanda's stuff, but what have you been buying?
Yeah. Actually, I got a little bit.
Okay.
The first thing is I got this Arkham Knight and my Skrull Army Builders
been beaten up.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then I
See,
got...
Alexi's name is playing with toys, right? Your boy's got toys, sorry. Your boy's got toys. And he's not wrong, because every time we stream, he's always showing off these epic little poses. And his figures literally move while we're streaming as well, which if you look away and then look back, they're in a different pose, which I always appreciate it. I always appreciate it.
I got my Shield Agent Army Builders. I got the restock of Blue Hush Batman.
Is there difference?
Didn't have to pay crazy over.
Because the Superman had differences, didn't it? So I'm curious, does that one have differences?
I don't know, because I got the restock of the black version because I missed him initially, and my blue version initially broke and I had to super glue it. So I wanted to have one, just to keep in the box for later. The black one had a smaller cape, and the reissue of the black one had the bigger cape, which
interesting.
Everyone was like not that happy with. Yeah, it like surrounds him. So the black version has that big cape too, but I actually liked it. So that was a plus for me. I haven't opened this guy yet. I need to, though, to make sure he doesn't have any QC issues, Mayfex, and that way I can get it taken care of right away.
That is the thing with Mayfex. You have to open them in that sort of return window because you need to know.
The cool thing is most of the import sites are really good about replacing either individual parts. Like I had to replace just an elbow on Yamaguchi Cable, and they were like, yeah, we'll just send you an elbow. And I was like, okay, sure.
I think it's because they have good links with because obviously Mayfex and stuff probably are close by, so maybe they have links. I don't know how it works, but yeah, it's pretty good when it does that.
Yeah, they're all in the same like strip mall, so they just go
Yeah.
knock on the Medicom door and they're like,
Yeah. Can I
two
have an elbow?"
elbows, a waist. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I showed this last time, but I was able. Oh, I did show this actually. So forget that guy.
Armadillo.
Yeah. Oh, and then another thing that I backtracked to go pick up that I didn't have to crazy overpay for was Endgame version Thanos.
Is that the 2-pack with Iron Man?
No, this is the SHF,
okay,
the
nice.
final battle version. So he
Nice.
comes with.
You got
he
him
comes
sitting
with
on a
the,
rock. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I got him sitting on
the pipe
piece that he comes with.
I didn't know he come with a piece. That's nice.
Yeah, it's almost like a deluxe edition because it comes with a lot of different stuff, and then it comes with like all his weapons and accessories. So that was a plus because I don't want to wait another 10 years for Mayfex to reveal him. So I was like, I'm just gonna go back and pick up the SHF.
Nice.
And then what else did I get? I think that's about it. But I mean, that's quite a bit of stuff.
No, it's cool. And a few little imports as well, so they're not cheap.
Yeah. And then last time I was on, I had a bunch of stuff that I haven't even gotten to open yet, just because sometimes imports jump the line. So
I like how Amanda's shown off minifigs, which, as I said, cost a couple of bucks, and then you're like, here's my Mayfex, like, and deluxe version of SH Figure Arts. Like, there's the differences in collecting. But there you go, they look good. T'Challa, two versions of T'Challa. Oh, nice. She's got nice little what if setup.
Yeah.
There.
She picked up most of them. This one actually is probably my favorite, and I didn't even get the Legends version, but I really like the.
The White Vision. Yeah, I think Dante was showing that off. He picked that up. I haven't got that yet myself either, to be honest. I haven't got him or the Scarlet Witch or the Loki.
Got some of them as well.
I may backtrack. Oh, there you go. Nice.
Nice. Yeah, you got them too. Yeah. So did you have to hunt down a lot to get all of them, or were you lucky enough to get them all in one go?
No, I didn't. I haven't got all of them yet, but I just found that they're just in some shops somewhere. So I just every now and then got just a few at a time.
Has anyone got the exclusive Hero of Collections version of Dan Who minifig?
I don't.
See, it's exclusive. What can I say?
Don't.
Really rare.
I missed it on the pre-order.
Yeah,
Sold
really
out.
hard to find. Shout out Hero of Collections Austin. Thank you. And I love your T-shirt, by the way, Alexi. I'll say it every week, but I do.
This old thing?
Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah, it's beautiful T-shirt.
Is this the figure you're talking about? This is the one that I couldn't.
Yeah.
All I could get was the shirt. I couldn't actually get the figure.
Where is he? It's Hellfire Dan. There he is. It's me under that mask, people. Spoiler alert. Now you know.
The last thing I just remembered that I got was this NECA shredder that I actually really like.
Oh, is that the?
He's a
That's
little
the
shy
arcade
there.
one, isn't it?
Arcade, yes. There you go. That's the word.
Yeah. He had the best accessories by far. I mean, if you look at my shelf, I just cleared out my S7 turtles, and the only best turtle is the one that I have left.
Of course, makes sense.
So now I have to replace. I have to replace the whole gang. Yeah, Rafa, best turtle right there.
Yeah, he knows. I say it all the time. His favorite turtle's Donatello.
So I still have a lot of turtle ground to cover, but we'll talk about that later.
We will. Let's go down to Nick. Nick, how you doing, my friend? It's glad to see you again. I know you were back last week, but the Meadow misses you as well.
Well, thank you for always remembering. But I'm in a different room today. I was here the first time I was on here. I'm in front of my Godzilla cabinet.
I was about to say, I see a lot of Godzilla. Yeah, nice.
If you guys can see, that's because I acquired something I've been after for 9 years now.
Wow.
I mentioned last time I'm going after Holy Grails.
Yes.
So this is from a company, before I show it, called X Plus, and they make higher end Godzilla figures like statues and such. And they have a website where they have exclusive with light up features or all sorts of different paint jobs. And this was one of them that was limited to only 80 pieces. And this was the first one I ever wanted. And I've been trying to hunt this down for 9 years.
So literally only 80 people have this.
80 pieces? That's really small.
Yeah.
And I finally tracked one down from a buddy of mine after literally 9 years. It's crazy. But here it is here. You might not be able to see it too well, but it's from the 1964 film. The differences between this and the mainline release is the other release has an open mouth, but a lot of people like the closed mouth look from this movie. And it's a little older, so sometimes it doesn't want to start up unless I
Oh,
mess
the
with
lights.
her little.
Oh, nice.
I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah, I
or
see
not.
the lights. I see the lights.
Yeah, but the dorsal spines light up, and it definitely looks a lot better in the dark. And I opened this the other day. I basically started crying. The excitement's kind of dwindled down since
Tears
then.
of joy.
But
Yeah, of course.
yeah, I am so happy to finally have this.
Was it you said, so one of 80 does seem
Yeah.
like a very small run. So was this? You said it was a holy grail. Was this a bit pricey?
Yes, it was. If you, I'm not gonna. I mean, maybe I won't get into price, but you all know in Parallel Universe, he talked about getting his Dragon Man. This was basically my Dragon Man.
Okay, yeah.
If you want to consider it,
Yeah.
something like that.
I know. Nice.
I mean-
You're gonna have to make room for it though on the shelf behind you.
Yeah. I'm having trouble fitting it in. I want it to be up top, but that's where all the smaller ones are, and it's too tall to fit on any of the in-between shelves. So I'm really trying to find a good place to keep it front and center. I might put it in my other room, like just on my desk, just to keep it, always in view.
Yeah.
But we'll see. But just a little more background on the story behind that. I used to have a contact in Japan that was able to get a hold of these for me, but this was the first one I ever found out about back when I first was introduced to this line. So I wasn't able to get a hold of it, and the price, of course, went up crazy high. So I settled for a different one, and the one I settled for is a completely different monster. Eventually, I ended up selling it off. It actually wasn't my decision. A family member of mine took it and sold it without telling me.
That is not good.
But when I found out, they gave me the money. So I told my friend this whole story, and he was like, man, like, this just belongs with you, and I don't see it going to anyone else. So I just feel so privileged to finally have this in my collection.
Your friend told you here's one essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very cool.
Yeah.
No,
it was very kind of him.
What kind of batteries does it take for that light up feature?
The LR44 batteries. Here, I'll show you real
Those
quick.
tiny ones.
Yeah, so these figures, they have a little like battery pack that you plug into a little hole behind the foot. And I have a couple other ones that light up, only 2 other ones, but they weren't limited or super rare like this one is. And oddly enough, it's probably the most sought after figure in the line by most people, not just myself. So it's really something to have, honestly.
It's always good to see people get some of their grail pieces, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Looks epic. Looks epic.
That's all I've got. I definitely have some stuff on the way. Maybe some turtle things here and there I've missed out on.
Like you said last time, you said this year your purchases will be fewer and far between, but what you are picking up mean more to you and our grails, and I think that's a great way to go.
Exactly. Thank you.
No, as I said, that's what the hobby's all about, is bringing you joy, and if you can grab these pieces that are bringing you the most joy, then why not? Why not?
Exactly.
But all right, let's right. So as I said, I'm not really sure how I'm going to do this, lads. So we've just talked about the Marvel stuff, and I sort of do want your opinions on it, but again, we've just got so much stuff. So what I'm going to do real quick is just skim through, and I mean skim through what reveals what we've got, right? And then I'm going to just throw it over to yous, all right? And each one of yous can talk about absolutely anything you want, all right? As long as it's been revealed these last couple of weeks, and I've got some pictures up, right? So first, NECA. So NECA didn't have Toy Fair, but they definitely had a presence, because since Friday and all over the previous weekend, they were revealing tons of stuff. Now, as I said, me and Tanner did a Turtles and Tea on Tuesday, talking so much Turtle stuff. But quick sort of rundown with NECA. They revealed a couple of Ronin Turtles that we weren't expecting to get. Playmates even had one of their own versions, which sort of fits in scale with all the Playmates toys. So we got Ronin Turtles, loads of Predator stuff. Again, not going to go through all that. Here's the other Ronin Turtle. But yeah, if you're a big fan of Predator 2, then they've finished. I think they've now finished all of the Predators that are on that ship at the end of Predator 2. So if you're a fan of that, Mirage Turtle stuff now. Well, not Mirage. This is Archie Comics. So NECA sort of announced they're going into Archie Comics. So you got an alternate version of here of Slash, which looks really good. Not gonna lie. He's already up for pre-order right now. So you can grab him. And I just said Mirage because Mirage Comics, they started to sort of go, instead of the arcade line, they're sort of going to move more into focusing on the Mirage stuff. And this is Renant. Am I saying that right, everyone?
Renette.
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 So,
yeah.
So she's She's obviously debuted in the comics, of course, Turtles-wise. She was also in a couple of the shows, but not the very first cartoon. But I believe people told me she was in the 2013 and the 2012 versions of the show. So that's a character we haven't had in figure form before, which is always nice to get. And she's up for pre-order right now. You can get her as well. Some nice accessories, interchangeable heads, all that good stuff. Keeping on the turtle train, they showed some Gremlin stuff, which is pretty good if you're into Gremlins. I have got quite a lot of Gremlins, so I'm tempted to get this 2-pack. Egg. I like the little versions of Gizmo. They're in scale with the bigger Gremlins that they've released in the Ultimate versions, which is a nice touch. Here's Mikey as the Mummy. So again, Mark Tak earlier was talking about how he's been enabled to get that Franken Ralph. Well, we've got Frankenstein, Raphael. We've got Leonardo as Igor to go along with that. But now we've got Mikey as a Mummy, which again looks great. And NECA also showed off their Mummy accessory pack. So it's nothing to do with this Mummy. But if you did buy the Mummy accessory pack to go along with them, a Universal Monster, you could there's no reason why you couldn't display it with your Michelangelo to spread out on the display. But there he is there. Looks really good. Interchangeable heads. And again, he's up for pre-order right now. You can get him right now. And that's everything he comes with. So again, that line, really good. Who's Donatello? Nobody knows. But they're saving the best till last. That's why. Gargoyles. Toy Shiz revealed loads of Gargoyle stuff. So we knew we were going to get this. But it is always nice to see this. So we've got Hudson here. He's up for pre-order now. Right, you're going to help me with these names. I know it's
Broadway.
There you go. So Brooklyn's the red one. That's Broadway. And this is Lexington. There you go. Thank you very much. So they've all been revealed and they look great. They really do look great. All with their wings though. So like, how long are people's shelves? Because it's going to be really hard to display all these together with their wings out. So I don't know how we're going to display these because they've as I said, I think Hudson's up for pre-order right now, and he's, I don't know if I got a picture, but his wing, he only comes with his big wings. So yeah, you're going to need a big shelf to display all those gargoyles, but they look great. Some more Predator stuff. Something from The Thing, again, if you're into the John Carpenter's Thing. There's the weird dog thing. I hope Teddy don't turn into some creepy shit like that. That would freak me out. But there's The Thing. Right, now more Turtle stuff. Pixel Dan on the Saturday revealed Secret of the Used Turtles. We knew we were getting. These are beautiful. They are slightly like the previous ones we got, but they're redecoed, new heads, new elbow pads. There are some differences. So again, it's just more of a case of pick your favourite film, buy the Turtles to represent that. And these are a little bit more colourful, so I think these pop a little bit more for display. And they also come with a great accessory pack. Now, the pre-orders for these ain't until middle of March, but they're coming. So you can get them both at the same time. Nice accessory pack. We come with the animal versions of Toko and Razor as well as some aprons for Mikey and Donnie if you want them to help clean your displays, which is probably what I'll set them to do. These pre-orders are up right now though, and again, these are on the NECA store right now. If you want to order, got the Rock Infantry Soldier as well as the Turtle sort of Goon, and then you've also got the fifth Turtle, Zach.
People unplugged it again.
Oh no! Am I still here?
I thought my internet.
Yeah, it's back.
Yeah, you're back now.
Oh, how long was I gone for? I've been rambling on.
Like
2 seconds.
2 seconds.
Yeah, 2 seconds.
All right, don't give me a heart attack. All right, carry on. Smash that. They're up for pre-order right now. Right, jump back to NECA. NECA, lots of other stuff, right? Okay, so loads of NECA stuff. Again, all the Turtle stuff is on the Fuchs website, so I've got this up if you want to talk about any of this. Yosagi Jimbo, he's coming. I think we can start pre-ordering him on like the 3rd of March. Or not 3rd of March, the 15th of March, is it? 8th. Okay, thank you.
It's like next week or something.
Yes,
yeah.
exactly. Very soon. So we know we can get him along. He goes up for pre-order with the neutrinos. But yeah, Usagi Jimbo, interchangeable heads. He comes with like a cape and cloak. There he is in that box thing. And they were teasing the Turtles lair and the Turtle van. They were teasing that. They got all this Mirage stuff as well with like the Krang alien people. I can't remember what their name is. Someone can tell me. But they look great again from the comics. They teased Casey Jones. There's Ronan. There's the Archie stuff. There's Ray Fillet. There's Archie Comics. All the Manimals stuff. There you go. And then they teased the Turtle van because, of course, the NECA Turtle van is coming. So loads of Turtle stuff. That's all there to show off. G.I. Joe, of course. Yo, Joe. They had a whole reveal. So we got plenty of reveals here as well. Zatanna, Dusty, the Crimson Guard, the Python Patrol Trooper. They've got Ricardo, I think it is. Ricardo and Bazooka. I forgot his name. Kamara Kora, something like that. Anyway, thank you very much. And there you go. Dr. A.K.A. Dr. Mindbender, a.k.a. Dr. X. Yeah, he looks crazy.
Dan Mindbender.
Yeah. Just need a moustache. And then we had all the G.I. Joe pre-orders as well. So we got the two twins. And again, Tomax is sold out on Pulse. Why only one of the twins? I don't understand it, but again, we can check on that. So loads of G.I. Joe reveals and stuff as well. Of course, we've got the Mayfix stuff we talked about earlier. And again, I know some of the people in here love the Disney stuff. So now we've actually got some reveals with the Disney. The third wave of Disney Ultimates are out. So you can get the Crocodile King thing from Fantasia. You get the Big Bad Wolf. I don't even know what film this was in, but it's the Big Bad Wolf anyway. If you want a wolf dressed as your grandma on the shelf, you can now make it happen.
Like a little short it's in. It's like a 10-minute short.
Yeah, I didn't even know.
I watched it on YouTube the other day. I didn't know what it was either.
Yeah,
shorts are on YouTube, so I was like,
I'm gonna have to do that. But as I said, I do like Alice in Wonderland. I did order Alice, so now I'm thinking if I get the Mad Hatter, I could also get the Queen. So yeah, again, Super 7 taking money off me. But and they also snitch. So Stitch, like I was definitely out of watching Disney stuff at this time. But my little brother, who's like 10 years younger than me, he loves Stitch. So I remember buying plushies of Stitch for him for Christmas and stuff. So if you're of that generation, then Stitch is probably a big deal to get. And he has 5 different heads there. Crazy accessories. So again, I'm sure if you're younger than me, you might appreciate this Stitch in the Disney line. So yeah, plenty of stuff there, lots of stuff to talk about. There's Duck Racing for later, and of course I've got Hasbro Pulse out. Of course you can talk about any of the Marvel stuff as well. So I'm literally going to throw it over to you guys. And as I said, as we go around, you just pick some stuff you want to talk about, and I'll throw out the pictures. All right, that's probably the best way to do this, because if we went round as we've shown every single reveal, literally it would be a 24-hour stream. So we're just going to go around the board. So Matt, you're underneath me, so you're going first. The floor is yours, my friend. What are some of your favourite reveals? I know it's a lot, mate. I know it's overwhelming, but what are some of your favourite reveals from this weekend? Well, past week.
Okay, so I'll stick to 3. I've got
Please.
3 in my head.
Yes, that's good. That's good.
Oh well, no, I'll have to jump to 4.
Okay, go for it. Go for it.
The first one, honourable mention to Quake, because it's Austin's really wanted a Quake, and it does look really cool. I had to pre-order one. I've got my own version of the Who crew going on, and
nice.
Because of Austin, Quake's part of that.
Okay.
Hopefully, Big Wheel one day.
Okay.
That's for another time. I actually really like the Rhino.
Yes.
I wasn't going to get him, and then I went on Star Action Figures. It was £22.
Exactly, you had to get him.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah.
And
sense.
he was out of stock the next day. And the photo reel on the comic figures is making it really hard for me to stick to the movie stuff now. It's like, just because the faces are more detailed and they look that little bit more realistic.
Agreed.
It's like it's pulling me in and I don't like it.
This Rhino is exactly the same as the other one, just with new deco and updated heads, and it makes all the difference. It really does.
Yeah. And then the Super 7 Stitch, I sort of vaguely knew Stitch was coming, but I didn't know it looked that good.
Yeah.
And I remember when we were talking about Disney Super 7 a while ago, we were talking about what Disney film would we want, and I know Emperor's New Groove was a popular choice because I was going to go with that, but my second choice was Lilo and Stitch.
Yeah.
So I think I owe it to myself to at least consider it.
Yeah, as I said, most collectors, I encourage having a miscellaneous shelf. Just one shelf where you don't commit to like collecting and going down rabbit holes, but you just have representations of certain brands you love. Like I've got a shelf up here that's got horror stuff, Stranger Things stuff, Terminator, John Wick. I'm looking at Lion-O, like just some random miscellaneous. Again, I show you all the time, but it's literally right there. Like, just, this is my, look, I've got Space Jam, the original first Space Jam, and then it's just a whole load. This is my miscellaneous shelf, where I don't commit to buying everything of one line. I just pick up favourite characters from certain franchises and stuff, and I do encourage people to do that. It's a lot of fun, and I think Stitch is a perfect person for that on your collection.
Yeah, and then the last thing I'm really excited for is the Mezco Ninja Turtles.
Yeah.
I mean, I know we've only gotten a teaser poster, but it's like that one teaser poster, I am ready to put my Super 7 Turtles in the bin. Yeah. No disrespect to Super 7 fans. They are really good. But my God, I don't think I can say no to that, because it's like, I know they're technically mostly based on the comics, like on the original Mirage comics, but I feel like there's just little design elements that I feel have been taken from near enough every version of the Turtles.
It's an
that
amalgamation,
at
for
least
sure,
matters
yeah.
to me. So it's just like I look at that picture and I'm like, that's the Turtles. That is like, if I could only have one version of the Turtles on my shelf, that to me is just the perfect. What's the word?
Amalgamation.
Yeah, like it's just that on a shelf. I would not need any other versions.
The Mirage Turtles were all red bandanas. It was only the cartoon, that first 80s cartoon, that put the colours on them to help sell the toys. So like these are like the original looks from the Turtles from the comics, but with those updated tweaks that I think everyone has come to just synonymous with the Turtles now. Like people get it. Like so, yeah, I completely understand how this. If you're only going to buy one set of Turtles, then I wouldn't be arguing with you if this is the set you're going to go for. So yeah, great reveal. And again, Mezco did reveal a lot of stuff. I'm not a Mezco guy, so it's not something I quickly recapped. But again,
me neither.
But yeah, Turtles.
I am now.
Yeah. But again, in 2026, so you got plenty of time to save from as well, literally. Because you're not seeing these for a while, I'm telling you now. The stuff Mezco revealed last Toy Fair, they haven't even put up for pre-order yet. And when you put pre-orders up for Mezco, you still got to wait 2 years. So I'm not even joking.
My Super 7s are safe for now.
I predict literally the year. I'm looking at my calendar now. 2025, you're seeing these, and that's not even a joke. I genuinely think you're not seeing these till 2025. But yeah, great picks. Yeah, great picks anyway, all the same. Okay, let's go underneath you to Jamie. Jamie, the floor is yours. Lots of reveals. What you like?
I like the Disney stuff, obviously. Only going to go for 2 of them, I think.
Who are you going for?
Be Stitch and the Queen of Hearts.
The Queen of Hearts. Yeah, as I said, like Alice in Wonderland. So they've already got 2 Alice figures. So this is so far out of all the Super 7 stuff, I think Alice and Wonderland has the most figures related to that movie, because you've got Alice.
Technically, it's a 2-pack as well. You've got the King of Hearts there.
Yes, and you've also got like the flamingo and the little things she plays. Like there's a picture, ain't there? Let me find the picture.
Yeah, the mold thing.
Yeah, well, there's a decent picture showing it off. There it is. Look, there you go. Look at that. So it is literally a 2-pack with 2 extra characters. So as I said, Alice in Wonderland is the deepest they've gone with any of the movies so far. So I've only pre-ordered Alice, but as I said, now I'm tempted to go back and get the Mad Hatter. Again, for the miscellaneous shelf, for no other reason, just for like, why not? Just fun little representations from a film I remember watching as a kid. So yeah, Super 7. I'm glad I got Super 7 up now, because I always remember like people like the Disney stuff. Well, I don't even, not even seen the short, Jay, and I want a wolf dressed as a grandma on my miscellaneous shelf. Why? What's wrong with me? I'm a sicko.
It does look good.
Yeah, like, okay, what else, Jamie? What else?
It's not shown there, but Mattel did a stream about a week or 2 ago, and they revealed an Attitude Era Stephanie McMahon.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get that up while you're talking.
We'd pick that. We'd pick that.
So,
yeah.
It's WWE. What line was it in? Was she in a certain line?
It was an Elite, I think.
Let me have a look. Stephanie.
They also announced a Stacy Keibler for the Legends
Yeah,
line. So I was quite excited about.
Oh yeah, Stacy Keibler with the 2 heads for the WCW and I think they're literally on the WWE website, which will help. Oh, it was, and it's the first picture that shows up. That is perfect. Thank you very much, WWE, for helping me out on my stream today. There you go, Stephanie McMahon.
That is literally my mind's eye version of Stephanie. Like, that was her when I was growing up.
Yeah, I've got the Triple H Ultimate. Like, as I said, I dabble in Ultimates, as you can see with my girlfriend Alexa Bliss here on the table. But I've got the Triple H, and I think this will be great to pair with the Ultimate Triple H for a display, because as you said,
it's like the perfect time.
It's the Attitude Era, yeah. It's the Attitude Era of Stephanie McMahon, 100%. And like they showed off.
I've been waiting for
loads of stuff.
That Stephanie McMahon design to come out for a long time.
Yeah, those again. I dabble in WWE stuff. I don't really have any on display. Omos, he looks massive, by the way. There she is, Stacy Keibler. Again, Attitude Era all day long. If you watch wrestling in the 90s, early 2000s, I'd say Stacy Keibler, sort of early 2000s. Yeah. But yeah, she was.
That's like a Dudley Boys attire.
Yeah.
And she was managing them.
No. This ain't Dudley Boys. Dudley Boys, she went with like she actually wore the camo gear. This is before that.
Oh yeah, she did, didn't she?
Yeah, this is before that. She got around, Stacy Keibler. No offense, Stacey, but you got around, love. But yeah, great reveals. What else? What else, Jamie?
And then the Donny Cates Thor. I mean, you could give me any Donny Cates design and I would buy it.
Yeah,
I think that's.
Let me get that up.
Same here.
Yeah, there it is. Look at that. And we know we're going to get Null, and we're probably going to get people assuming in the leak list to saying we're going to get Venom with that Null. So time will tell.
We need a Carnage to go with it.
The wings.
I've been talking about that Carnage for what feels like a year. It's about time we get it.
May happen. But yeah, great picks, great picks. All right, Nick, you're under Jamie, so let's go to you. Some favourite reveals from the past week.
All right, we'll just pick up right where you left off with that Thor.
Yeah, nice.
I've talked about that Thor more times than I think I can count on this stream, probably. Something I wanted to mention, just so you know, his eyes are like that mostly like the whole time in the comic.
That is good
so,
to know. That is good to
yeah, it's not totally inaccurate to not have a different head sculpt. Aside from that, I'd like to go along with the Turtles. I came prepared to talk about the Turtles today. If you could see my my Foot Clan headband there.
Wondering what that was. I could see the tail thing.
Yeah, I sent you a couple pictures.
Okay.
The first ever Ninja Turtles comic book I got as a child was one of the Archie comics. It's the one with Jaguar on the cover.
Okay, yeah. Let me just put that up.
I sent it to you.
Yeah, I'll just get it on the screen now.
Yep.
There you go.
Unfortunately, they did not give him the look I'm most fond of. They gave him the more cartoonish look from the Mighty Mutanimals run.
Yeah, you're saying you had that comic and you were referring to this reveal down here from NECA, of course. The Mutanimals.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest. I'm not a fan of that head sculpt. It's okay, but they did say there's going to be a second head sculpt.
Oh, nice.
And I'm hoping it's going to look more like that cover. I have friends that would probably agree with me that I've talked to about it as well.
Nice.
And as far as Slash goes, my favorite Slash is the Mighty Mutanimals version of Slash, and the one from the Archie's comics, which I also sent you one of the covers from. I wasn't happy with the arcade version. That's probably right up there as my favorite version of Slash, but his proportions were very small just because they reused one of the other Turtles' bodies and his head kind of was oversized. But this figure looks more in line with the proportions I was hoping for.
Yeah.
So I'm finally happy to be getting this one as far as Turtles go. And then the second movie, Secret of the Ooze, I've wanted figures of those Turtles probably since the 1990 ones came out, probably since 2018. I remember seeing them at a GameStop and being like, man, if only these were the second movie, because I already had the Comic-Con ones of the 90s one. And I was like, man, hopefully they'll get to it one day. As much as I think the first movie is a better film, I do have the sort of like heartwarming, joyous feeling associated more with the second film.
Me too. I'm with you.
Yeah. It just, I could watch it any occasion. I watched it after they announced this. I just felt like sitting down, watching the movie. I've probably seen it more than the first one.
I've seen this before the first one, like, because I was like,
yeah,
I was young enough to watch this as it came out, so like my parents would obviously gravitate me towards it, especially because Turtles were. I had the Playmates toys the exact same time this came out, so it wasn't until I was older I went back and would see the first one. And like you, I appreciate I admit the first one is a better structured film, more accurate to the original Turtles, but I have a lot of fun with this second film, and it definitely has a nostalgic attachment for sure.
Now, I'm really hoping that they do Vanilla Ice. I don't know if they can get him or not.
They've got to have made the phone call, ain't they?
Yeah.
They're firing him up.
I know they said they can't get Tatsu's actor to sign on, but I'm hoping maybe
the price ain't doing. If he ain't doing much these days, he's like, how much am I getting for this? Let me sign real quick.
It's against the code of the Foot Clan to put your likeness out there like that. So.
Probably. And it's funny enough, last year, Vanilla Ice was going to do a concert. It got canceled for obvious reasons, but it was
no one bought a ticket.
Yeah, it was at a casino local to my area. I was going to go there. I was even going to buy backstage passes and be like, look, man, you got to do this. I was so ready to do it. And I obviously got canceled. I didn't get the opportunity, but that would have been hilarious to have been able to like try to position him to sign his likeness over or let them do the figure.
He should have just been in the front row the whole time. Like, go Ninja, go Ninja.
Yeah. Yeah, I could have wore this, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gave Teddy a ball to keep him distracted, and he's done that to it. So here he
Oh,
is.
wow.
He's at my door. He's at my door, staring at me, going, "I want another one." It's all you got, Ted, mate. Go and fetch.
But yeah, something I also wanted to mention, because I was focusing on Holy Grails more this year, space has kind of become somewhat of an issue because the grails I want are usually bigger. And I've been thinking of cutting back on lines or just stopping lines altogether, not getting rid of anything, but I was going to completely stop the NECA turtle line. At least I was really considering it. As much as I love it, it just takes up more space than anything else. But when they announced all this, I'm like, I even put on Twitter, screw it. NECA owns my wallet. They own my shelves. They own my house. Just forget about it.
Yeah, NECA killed it this weekend. We knew they would if they had a toy fair, and I'm so glad they did still reveal tons of stuff.
Me as well. And then
you win for the accessories pack as well, by the way.
Yeah. I almost forgot to mention that.
Yeah.
I missed out on the first accessory pack. I actually didn't even see when it was up for pre-order or the pre-order window. I don't know how I missed it.
The same time as the cartoon diorama it went up. So I remember I ordered mine at the same time. Yeah.
I missed that too. I might have one on the way.
Nice.
We'll
Good
see.
timing.
We'll see.
Good timing for it.
Yeah. Honestly, I love everything that's included in this set. And like most people, I was worried that the combat cold cuts weren't going to come with Michelangelo. But I guess since then, they've shown it comes with the figures.
Yeah.
And not this accessory set.
Yeah, Blaine of Things posted a picture on Instagram and Twitter, I think, confirming that, of course, Mikey comes with his nunchucks and the sausages as well. So, yes, you have your choice.
I remember right away, everyone was like, oh, my gosh, where are they? It was He was holding them in the promo photos. I don't know.
Yeah. And you also said the Mayfex.
Yeah, the Mezco.
Mezco, sorry, yes.
I have never purchased a Mezco in my life. I have pre-ordered a couple and canceled them because, like you said, they take
forever, yes.
So long. I'm like, well, what's the point? They did announce a couple Godzilla figures for Mezco in the past week, I believe. Nobody probably knows what I'm talking about, but the Smog Monster or Hedorah. So I pre-ordered that. I pre-ordered these. Well, did they go up for pre-order? Actually, I don't know.
I think so.
Yeah, I'm gonna pre-order these, but I did pre-order that Godzilla figure.
Nice.
I don't know though. The designs I'm not 100% in love with. They look awesome, but I have the NECA Mirage ones, and something about those ones I just like a little more. Maybe it's the bandana colors. Maybe it's the accuracy to the source material, but they look absolutely phenomenal. And I've been wanting them to do this line, but like you said, last year they announced Power Rangers, and we're still waiting on
Not even a pre-order. Not even a pre-order. Yeah,
not even a pre-order. I don't know. It's a shame, but you know, what can you do? It's not their fault, probably. The world is
trust me, the world's
all crazy.
The world's gone mad. So we're definitely talking first world problems when we're talking about delays in Mezco figures. But again,
I
they get there
can't
eventually.
complain.
They get there eventually. Beautiful. Thank you very much, Nick. Right, let me move
Oh,
over.
you're welcome.
Let me move over to George. George, right, a lot of reveals, a lot of stuff. What have you got your eye on?
So for me, the main things that I was excited about were the Marvel reveals and then the 2 DC Multiverse Flash related reveals. They did a Godspeed.
You had to pick something I didn't have an image of up. All right, give me a sec. All right, let's have a look. DC Multiverse. What is this? The White Flash? I think I have seen this.
Yes, there's the Godspeed is the White Flash, and then the Flash from the show.
Godspeed. Oh, okay, yeah. I know what you're on about. I've just written Godpeed then.
Yeah, because Flash he's my favorite superhero, so I kind of trying to get a lot of figures related to him.
Right, this is brand new, so I've literally just googled DC Multiverse Godspeed, and it's not McFarlane picture, so I need to write McFarlane.
The good thing you're group number 2 and not with Dante here.
Oh boy, because he has a love-hate relationship with DC Multiverse. He 1 week he's buying them, and then the next week he doesn't like them again. But that's the one you're on about, right?
Yeah, because the comic run, the Rebirth Flash run, which you originally was from, I think a really good comic, so I'm excited to get this guy.
And they are doing, like you said, Grant Gustin, Barry Allen as well, ain't they? Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get that as well.
I got Barry Allen and what's it? Oliver, what's his name? Oliver Queen.
Oliver
Yeah.
Queen.
Queen.
Yeah, I got the DC Collections version of Flash and Arrow.
Yeah, I've got the DC Collections Flash as well. Yeah.
The icons or the collectibles?
The collectibles ones, I think. They did a few.
Yeah.
They did
Okay.
Diggle. They did. Is it Felicity? Is that her name? What's her name?
Yeah, they did. I've got quite a few of them.
Yeah, I've got a few. They did some Legends of Tomorrow as well.
Those are the 7-inch, right? They're like 7-inch scale.
Yeah.
The articulation's really bad on them.
Yeah, they don't stand up great either, to be fair, and the likenesses ain't great. So, but the Grant Gustin on McFarlane, you can tell McFarlane does get some slack for the likeness, especially like on the new movie stuff. But Catwoman looks pretty good, but then Batman looks terrible.
Yeah.
But the Grant Gustin looked all right, to be fair. I haven't got an image up, but it did look all right.
Yeah.
Nice. So yeah, you said the Marvel stuff, these, and what else?
That's about it. I mean, the Mezco Spider-Man looks good, but there's no way I'm gonna get it because of the price.
Which Mezco Spider-Man was it?
It was like I saw it on the Discord. Yeah, the classic.
It might be a 2-pack, right? With Green Goblin.
Yeah, I think it's that one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think I have seen the pictures for that. Mezco Spider-Man.
The Mego Spider-Man.
Green Goblin.
It's like the '60s cartoon, right? Is that what he's talking about?
It's Steve
Ditko.
So
Yeah.
I have got the picture. One sec. Again, thanks to my good friend Google. Here it is. I think this is the one you're on about. Yeah, it's the one.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks really good, but I doubt I'll end up getting it.
Yeah, well, if you save some money in the year 2025, you maybe have to buy it.
Yeah, hopefully.
As I said, it's Mezco. You got plenty of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, some great picks, and it's again. I've got a whole shelf of DC Multiverse. I don't hate them. I just pick and choose. I wish they'd get round to completing like just the generic Justice League before they gave us like the 17th version of Joker. Like we're getting Joker as a bloody dragon, but yet we haven't got like a normal comic Wonder Woman. Do you know? Like it just makes no bloody sense. Like, but. Again, hit and miss with them, but I like showing them some love every now and then. But good choices, good picks. All right, let's go down to Timmy O'Toole, aka Ralph, aka what do you like from the reveals today?
So I'm gonna go with Thirsty for Godzilla here.
Thirsty for Godzilla, yeah. That's your new name, Nick. Thirsty for Godzilla.
Thank you. You know, I actually thought about making a second YouTube channel called Thirsty for Kaiju.
That would work.
Maybe one day. Maybe.
That would work.
So for me, NECA pretty much won everything.
They did.
So I didn't read the Archie comic books, but my mind's version of Flash was pretty much this figure. Because I always liked the arcade version better than the cartoon one.
I'm trying to think,
but I didn't like the colors.
The cartoon one's on my shelf, but I'm not risking it falling on me. But
yeah,
I agree. Like the cartoon one's always going to be my mind's eye of Flash just because of the cartoon. But I have to admit, like this looks like a gangster Flash. Like, just looks cool. Looks good.
Yeah. So that's my number one, or at least one of my the ones I like the most.
Even the Dio, by the way. Like, I want some glowing green ooze at the back there, like some mutagen, like that. Even that little Dio. This picture's epic. Picture makes me want the figure.
Yeah, and let's see what else. I also pre-ordered the Last Ronin figure.
Which one you going for? Both of them?
No, I went for the full custom one. I kind of like that one better.
Yeah, so that's the one that's up for pre-order right now. Is the one that's fully clothed? There he is.
I think both of them are
they both went up.
Oh, have they? Okay, nice.
Yeah.
People are calling it the sexy Ronin or the hot Ronin.
Hot Ronin. That's funny. They do come with different accessories, and there are four different heads between the two. So if you do buy both, you are going to have many of options to create your favorite version. But yeah, here it is. Mikey.
The armored one is from like the first 2 issues, and then the shirtless, he doesn't appear until like the 3rd or 4th issue, I think.
Nice, okay.
Yeah. But the armored one with a shirt has the better accessories because he has the bow staff.
Of course. Thank you very much, Alexia. I knew I liked this guy. The other one comes with the broken sword though as well, and he also comes with the Mouser. That's his little companion. Again.
And the book too, which is important.
Of course, yes. It's the journal, isn't it? I think so. Yeah, they look good. Both of them look good.
So yeah, those were two of my favorite ones, and then the third one, which you didn't show, was the Ultimate Alf figure. That finally got
the who?
Alf.
Alf.
Right. Because in the UK we didn't have Alf. That's why in the UK Alf wasn't a big deal. So like, but I get he was in a sitcom or something for you guys.
Yeah,
right?
it was a sitcom.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just missed us. But I know he likes.
So it's on HBO Max and
it's in sandwiches or something.
It still holds up.
It's fun.
Okay, I know. If you show me this picture, I'd be able to say it's Alf, because Teddy had a toy that looked like Alf, and I said to Amanda, "Oh, it's Alf," and she went, doesn't look like an Alf." And I was like, "No, Alf," and she's like, "It doesn't look anything like an Alf." I was like, "No, Alf." That was the whole conversation. But yes, I know who he is. Just never watched it. I have no gravitation to it. But there he is, eating his popcorn.
So yeah,
and broccoli.
I watched
what a weird
this
meal.
show. I watched this show religiously when I was a kid, and when they teased the figure, I was like, I'm all in, and it's been like 4 or 5 months since they teased the figure, and they just never showed it. Maybe even more, and they finally released it. So
is that a picture of his mum in the background?
I don't know.
Is Alf got a girlfriend, or is that his mum or something? There's some other Alf on that picture frame, and it's an accessory.
It's probably one of his friends.
It's
or
an
something.
accessory it comes with as well, so it's obviously has some significance.
Because he has that shirt.
Yeah.
I don't remember if he ever wore that shirt in the show, but then after the show, they made a cartoon where he usually wore that shirt.
Oh,
so
nice.
it's kind of like a two thing.
Yeah, so if you're an Alf fan, you obviously get I like when they throw in Easter eggs like that. So obviously from different form of media, but you know what it's from. Yeah, fair play. So is that a bag of broccoli?
I tried looking at it, but I can't tell if it's.
Alexi's nodding.
I'm pretty sure it is. I think that was like his favorite snack in the show.
Broccoli.
I don't remember 100%.
Little trees, I call them. Whenever we're making a roast dinner, I go, Amanda likes her little trees. They do look like little trees, though. You can't say I'm wrong. That cat looks quite content to be in a sandwich. He's like, yeah, I'll chill here on this piece of bread.
So if you don't know the Alf lore, in their planet they eat cats.
Okay.
So he's always during the whole show he's always trying to eat the
cat.
family's cat.
Okay, that sounds funny. But yeah, there you go, Alf, another NECA
So
ultimate.
that was my number one reveal.
Nice, nice. All right, good picks. Alexi, over to you. Big Elton John fan, right?
So Dan, you didn't get that joke in The Simpsons then when he was like, "Remember Alf? He's back in Pog form."
Yeah, no,
you never watched Alf.
I know of Alf enough to get that reference, but again, Alf just means nothing to me. But I'm aware of Alf's existence on it, but I just never watched anything he's in. And again, let me throw it to Jamie. Have you ever watched anything with Alf in?
My uncle was a big fan of Alf, so I know of him.
Okay.
But that Alf figure just makes me want them to do NECA to do a line of the dinosaurs.
Oh yes, please. I can talk dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Matt, Alf. Any? You're too young for Alf, right?
I saw an episode of the Goldbergs with him in, but other than that,
okay.
He was in the Goldbergs. That's awesome.
Well, I don't think it was him, but they like referenced the show, and there were a few.
Okay.
You sort of see 80s, a bit of the show, yeah.
Yeah.
George, I'm just proving my point. George, Alf, any relation?
I had no clue what it was.
Yeah,
this is the first time seeing it.
Yeah, so it's definitely, as I said, it's one of those things. It's not in the UK, and again, it's definitely of a certain age as well. But anyway, carry on, Alexi. What did you like? I said you were a big Elton John fan.
Yeah, I love Elton John. I love Kingsman, so I got two of these for a Kingsman custom. No, So I actually was anybody else disappointed to find out that the 2 Ronin figures were separate figures? I thought that was one figure.
Yeah,
with
I
2
was.
looks.
I was, but
Yeah.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah, when I first seen the pictures, I also thought, because I knew it would be a sculpted on jacket, I was thinking, did the torsos pop off? Has he got like a ball joint? So I was curious, like, how are they going to make that work? But it sort of makes sense to, well, as from a toy business perspective, just release 2. And they get more, you do get more. I like that you at least get unique accessories and different heads with them both. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, not like what's that guy Todd's name where he just never mind. No, so I got the armored Ronin because I play with my toys. So accessories are a huge part. Yeah. Accessories were the way for me. So I went with the armored version. And also the first 2 issues of Last Ronin are badass. Like the whole first issue is him infiltrating like a Foot Clan fortress, and he's like using all of the weapons that he has and like every capability that he knows.
At this point, you don't know who it is either, do you?
Exactly. Yeah. So he's using all the weapons, and you're like, oh, he's got a sword. It must be Leo. And then he's like, oh, I'm done with that. And then he like pulls out the size, and you're like, oh, maybe it's Raph then. And so I had to go with the armored version because there was so much to pre-order, which I'm sure Jay's toy collection will attest to later. We talked about it a little bit. Like
I still don't know who the Last Ronin is actually, because I've not read it yet.
I nearly dropped
it.
Okay,
well, no spoilers.
Yeah, I nearly dropped it.
I'm waiting for the collector's edition. It doesn't come out till June. So.
Oh dear.
Okay.
I'll keep my mouth shut till June. I probably won't. I'm sorry.
So I won't spoil anything, but I went with the armored version for this figure from NECA, and then I really want those like fake ninja clan members, but it's the 2-pack, and I don't really want the Rock Soldier.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So I passed on that.
Yeah. Well.
And
that seems pretty universal.
Turtle Goon.
Goons
nobody wants.
If you're gonna get the turtle, if you're gonna get the Goon, you have to get the Leader, which is in another 2-pack with another figure that I don't really want.
But I completely understand where you're saying it, but I do think the way NECA did it is right, because if they had put Smash with the builder figure, then you would have had 4 smashes.
Yeah.
So I do appreciate they put it with another builder figure, but I'm like you, where I want the Turtle Goon because I want to make the gang, but I don't necessarily need loads of Rock Soldiers either. So like, I would have been quite fine with Krang and Granitor on the shelf without any Rock Soldiers. Like, they're the rock guys. You don't need any infantry. So at least I can have one of each.
I get it,
but I would have preferred
totally
a 2-pack. I would have preferred a 2-pack of the 2. Then where you could buy 2 2-packs and be done with it.
It was a good move on their part. I mean, it's a playbook, or it's in every company's playbook. Like, oh, you put a 2-pack with a figure everybody wants, and then one that maybe only some people want. So I totally understand. But for everything else that was up for pre-order this week, it was just a pass for me. It fell into the pass column. Slash, I didn't really read the Archie comics. I read a little bit of Mirage and a little bit of IDW, but I was also, I forgot who it was I was talking to because there's so many streams this week. But
my bad. Sorry about
I
that.
got back into Turtles through Last Ronin. So
Nice.
Last Ronin was a must. And then, I want the core Turtles. So I'm picking them up elsewhere. And to Gahubari's point, I actually already got rid of my Super 7. I recommend selling them now because the price or the value for them might go down later as a lot of these other turtles come out, if that's really what the route that you want to go. Or you can live in a room filled with figures like Super Turk 5000 where they're all up to the ceiling.
They literally are. And Tanner's got no space left. He's got figures literally piling on top of each other now in his display.
So that brings me to my next. Go ahead.
It was literally Tanner's fault that I bought the Super 7 Turtles.
Yeah.
And it's your fault that I bought them,
And then it's your fault. It's a train. It's a whole train. What are you going to say, Nick?
Yeah.
So I'm leaving now before I have to buy some.
So do you think they're going to do... I want to spoil anything.
Archie Turtles.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to spoil too much, but there's flashbacks in The Last Ronin. Do you think they're going to give us the looks of the turtles in the flashbacks? Does anyone think that?
Maybe
I
didn't
even think
I
we'd
hope
get
so.
NECA doing the last Ronin figures so soon. To be honest,
I've been
just think they've not
praying
even-
for it.
They've not even finished the run. Do you know what I mean? Like I didn't think it would happen. So like I'm very
Yeah.
happy that it has happened, but I wasn't expecting them so soon. So they definitely caught me off guard. So what I'm saying is like I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Like they can do what they want, I guess. But I don't see it happening until they've at least finished the run in the actual comic.
Yeah, I would think
Yeah.
so too. And something else I'm really happy about, I forgot to mention, big deal. None of these are Target or Walmart exclusives in the
Yeah.
US. You can just buy them anywhere.
Yeah, just comic stores and stuff. That's what they're doing. Yeah.
So speaking of exclusives and Super Turk 5000, I have to give him a shout out because I'm getting my Baron Zemo from him because he's going to order it from a UK site and then ship it over.
He's a good guy.
So obviously I offered to pay for, the cost as well as shipping, but I also said, I can just send you shelves if you want to do that instead of money, since you're running out of space. But he opted for the money.
Yeah.
He opted for the money, so that's fine.
Tanner, you needed more shelves. You should have took the shelves, mate. Should have took the shelves.
Usagi Yojimbo, easy pickup. I'm getting 2 of those, one for me and one for a friend that doesn't really collect, but he has a big affinity for Yojimbo. So that was an easy pickup as well. There's so much, but he looks amazing. I do have a concern with articulation, whether he's going to be able to do like some cool poses.
I don't think
but
too much, to be completely like that seems like his elbows have just got the single joint there. Unfortunately,
yeah, he'll be good. I mean,
he will look great
as
to
long as
pose
he's
up.
in
He'd be great to pose
some
up
kind
like
of
that.
slashing pose or a
Yeah.
sword swing or something.
I'm with
It'll
you.
be good. He's a must pick up though.
Yeah, I'm with you. I agree. It's a concern, but for me, once he's in a decent pose on the shelf, that's probably how I leave him there anyway. So, but I agree. It's a concern. He needs to be dynamic.
Definitely. And then to switch gears to the Marvel Legends stuff, just to touch on those a little bit. I passed on getting the whole wave for controller. Again, there's just so much to order, but I did pick up 2 of the Quake Maria Hill for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
And then I also got Madam Hydra because I don't have the previous Madam Hydra.
Nice.
And I do have, so like over in my villains, I have like them grouped with different organizations.
Yeah, I can see that. Nice.
So I needed my
Hydra.
Madam Hydra for all of them. So she was a pickup. US Agent, I don't have that previous version. I do have the previous like cap that it's based off of, and I actually like that body. He's pretty agile. It's a standard.
The Onslaught cap. I've actually kept it on display and put the unmasked
That's the wolf
head.
cap, right?
Yeah. So I've kept it on display,
Yeah.
but put the unmasked head that came with the 20th anniversary cap on this, so I can obviously display that as well. So yeah, the Onslaught cap's pretty good. So if the US Agent is on this body, which they said it was, then this is a pretty good figure.
He looks good, and I actually prefer that shield. I didn't like him with the star shield, even though that's what he had more often, because it felt too much like he was trying to be Cap. I like him. The first issue I read with him, I don't know if you guys remember, but it was a issue of West Coast Avengers, and it was like him and Cap slamming their fists on like the war table, and they were like head to head, and I was like, dang, this is sick. Like this, like Cap's gonna whip this guy's ass, but it's a really cool look, So I wanted this version of US Agent, definitely. So I got him, Madam Hydra, 2 Quakes, and then I pre-ordered the VHS Storm because I like her better than the other version of Storm that I had, which got relegated to Captured. And then when the Mafex got announced, I was pretty quick to replace the pre-orders because I'm all about Mafex. So as soon as that got announced, I was like, oh, okay, VHS can go.
Yeah, again, because I've gone all in with the Mafex stuff, I just need to backtrack and get Psylocke because of Nepanya Sun, damn you.
Good luck.
I know, mate. I need it, don't I? But yeah, I need to go back and get Psylocke, and then obviously I can get Storm as well, and I've got Jean Grey on pre-order, so... Yeah, again, I'm thinking, like, how many little teams of X-Men do I need? Like, I don't even have room for any of these. Like, I'm an idiot. I'm just an idiot. Like, I get sucked into this nonsense. I'm going to have a VHS version of X-Men, the comic version of X-Men, the Mafex comic version of the X-Men. Like, I've got a problem. What's wrong with me? I can't pick.
to anyone who's on the fence about Mafex figures, just do it. Pre-order it, play around with it. If you don't like it, they go for like triple retail after they've already been released. It's like, it should be a no-brainer. Like, play around with it. If you like it, keep it. If you don't, get rid of it, and you'll probably still make a profit.
Most of the times, they are the best incarnation in figure form of that particular character they're representing. Most of the time. Like, they are knocking it out of the park. Like, yes, they're a pretty penny, but it's because they're the best 1/12 scale version of that character that exists on the planet. So, yeah, I agree with Alexi. If you're thinking about it, just get one on pre-order so you're not paying crazy aftermarket price. Then, then just feed it for yourself. And then if you can sell it anyway.
And speaking of, like, retail value going up, so I have Jubilee VHS version pre-ordered. I had the Caliban version. Her freaking arm would not stay on. Like, all I would do is like maybe move them up to do the effects, and it would just fall out because they were using the Build-A-Figure like molds for it, you know.
Oh, not good.
So I got rid of her, and I have the VHS pre-ordered. But now that Mafex is doing all of these announcements for the Jim Lee versions, I'm like wondering if Jubilee is not far away. And I'm also wondering if I should keep that VHS Jubilee because maybe the resale value will go up down the road. I know Dan gets what I'm saying.
Yeah. Like, even if Mafex do get there, you know you're going to be waiting years at this point because we're still just think we're not going to get Storm until like next year anyway. At this, so like, I would say, yeah, exactly. So I would still say get Jubilee now, just as that placeholder on the shelf, because you're going to be when this X-Men TV show comes out on Disney Plus next year. Without a doubt, people are going to get itchy because that's what we do as collectors. We get itchy. We know these toys out there exist, and there's going to be people out there that are going to go, damn, I should have jumped in on this VHS line. I'm loving this new series of the X-Men. I want to go back and get them. So people are going to go back and try and get those first figures. The first ones coming out are Jubilee, Wolverine, and Mr. Sinister. And those are going to be the three that go up on the aftermarket because they were the first wave out, and they'll be the hardest to get. So if you're on the fence, just get them as placeholders, and you'll easily be able to resell them, probably for more than retail when that show comes back out, for sure.
I think they're good for people that just missed out on the previous releases. Like, I've missed out on them myself, so I'm going to go all in on these. That's a good example, I would think, for anyone that's looking to get into them.
For me, I've got a little bit of OCD, and I'm sort of thinking I'm not going to mix these with my comic versions. But for me, I've got the comic versions, and like you, so like I can think like that. But for yourself, if they're going to work, again, the cell shading isn't as predominant as I thought it was going to be when they first revealed it. Like, it does seem a little bit more subtle. That Wolverine looks like a great Wolverine, and the cell shading is very subtle. So I'm off the fence now. I'm in on this line, and we shall see. Anything else, Alexi?
Yeah. Okay, two more things, and then it's all on Jay. The last Marvel Legends thing.
Yeah.
I really want that Ultron. I don't really collect MCU, but man, that What If Ultron looks fantastic. Yeah. And the last Ultron that I have is the MCU. Well, that's not true. I have a couple comic Ultrons. But the MCU Ultron I picked up, and his articulation is like he can't do anything with his legs. Yeah, but I got the 10-year anniversary one.
It's just the same build, isn't it? Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, with a little different deco. So I really want this Ultron, and I'm probably going to end up. MCU figures are pretty popular, so I'll probably end up getting the whole wave and then just reselling whatever I don't want.
I recommend that for everyone, by the way. If you want a couple of figures in a wave or a builder figure, just pre-order the wave, get the wave, and then just sell what you don't want. You'll make your money back easily, and then that way you at least got what you wanted without having to scramble around.
And they go quick if you're not being greedy about it. Like, sell it for 15 quid, and they'll move super easily. Like, you'll get rid of them no problem. So I'm definitely going after that Ultron. I forgot what his official name is.
They've just called Ultron. It Infinity Ultron.
Infinity Ultron. I almost called him Ultron Sigma, but you don't get that because you're not a Marvel vs. Capcom player.
I'm not, no.
So the last thing that I'm going to mention that you haven't really brought up is the Mezco 2-pack. And this is going to be a nice transition into Jay, because it's a perfect representation of that era of Batman, the golden age, when he's still got like the dimples and the black oval.
So what 2-pack is
chin.
I'll have a quick Google. What 2-pack is it?
It's a Mezco, Batman, and Two-Face.
Oh, okay. I think I have
There's
seen
like an
pictures.
official name for it, but it's like the classic Two-Face. He's got like an orange and purple suit, green, like
Golden
a
Age 2-pack.
yeah, neon green, half of his face for like the destroyed part. It looks really good. I don't have a version of that, but I'm a DC collector, which is why I really like Mayfex. I'm not a huge McFarlane fan, but this 2-pack, I waited till the end of the day because, like I said, a lot of stuff to pre-order, and it came up in the morning, and I almost went for it, and I stopped for a second, and I was like, let's wait till the end of the day. If it's sold out, it wasn't meant to be. And
it was still there.
Freaking like 8 p.m., it was still there, and I was like, damn it. So I picked it up.
Again,
along with the weapons pack.
Like we were saying with Marvel Legends, though, like if you wanted to get rid of this even when it arrived, you could easily get your money back anyway. So it's like it's like toy investment. So I say this to Amanda all the time. Some stuff I pick stuff up because I think I want it, but I'm not too sure, and I'm pretty confident things will resell at least for retail anyway. Do you know? So it's like safer than a bank at this point.
Gahubri, do you have any Mezco figures at all?
No, not in the slightest.
You're in trouble then. You're in trouble.
Yeah, I've been tempted, but it's just I don't know, the aesthetic of the way they do like a cloth bodysuit on figures. It's just I don't know. It just doesn't hit me in the same way.
I think David Display's model behavior calls it like a PJs. It's like are they in PJs?
Pajamas.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
Yeah. Which I get, but it's tough.
I'll get one in hand and I will completely change my mind. But for now, I need to stay strong.
Just beware. I got Mezco Iron Man was my first Mezco because there's no cloth goods. And I was like, wow, these are actually really cool. And then I kind of eased into the cloth goods figures. And now I just got 2 Mego Mezco figures. So.
Well, these are like sort of remind me more of throwback versions of Batman characters. Sort of like what McFarlane are trying to do with the 60th show, the 60... what's the card?
Oh, the 6-inch scale ones that they have.
Yeah.
The 66 Batman.
Yes, thank you. Yes, and it was 60 something. I just couldn't think what 60 of you it was. Because they're a bit more colourful and poppy, and it's like I remember watching that on Channel 4 in the UK. Jay probably gets it. Did you watch that Batman on Channel 4 back in the day?
I did indeed. But I've got the box set now to keep rewatching it.
Yeah. That's how I know of the 66 Batman from the replays on our old Channel 4. But yeah, again, like this is what you mean with the pajamas, isn't it? Like this Spider-Man pajamas.
Yeah.
Sort of thing.
Yeah.
I get it. Again, I just try and stay away from Mezco. Everything else I've got on my shelf behind me and in front of me, it's all plastic. It's all the only soft goods are like capes and stuff, which I can get away with. But like anything else just looks a little bit out of place, just for my collection. But there is no denying that these figures are epic. There's no denying it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
there's so much good stuff, announced this week in the last 2 weeks. So I had to pick and choose. Every collector does for the most part. Yeah. But I'm happy with my choices.
Yeah, no, again, and what's so fun is that we're all picking, and we may have a few similar picks or common picks, but we all are genuinely picking different things as well. Like, and that's what's great about collecting. And I say Legends and Liquor is always an example of that. Is like, we're all into the same things, but we all have our own little pockets and reasons for what we buy and what collections we're buying.
And one last thing, is just one last comment.
Go for it.
Regarding that McFarlane Joker dragon. If you read Dark Knight's Metal, for the most part, that dragon was... I know he's in there. Yeah, he was depicted as like a Falcor, never-ending story, like super long, snake-like dragon. And in one of the Discords that I'm in, I commented that this McFarlane version looks like what I would imagine Joker's sperm looks like. And the comment got removed. I got in trouble for saying that. So I just want YouTube to know that that's how I feel.
Great. Now I'm going to get demonetized. No, it's all right. It's all right. Group 1, we're talking about balls. David he wasn't happy with the lack of balls on figures. So it's all right. Friday refused to say certain words as well. So let me get those pictures up so people know what we're talking about. Okay, so McFarlane have just done some reveals, and we're on about this, the Dragon Joker. Like, again, if you want it, there it is. It comes with its own little stand. And
you see it. You all see it.
Dragon Joker. There he is.
Well, I had a friend.
Thanks for that.
I'm not going to talk about what he was
sperm.
into. But I had a friend in high school who was into recreational things, and he used to draw these weird drawings all the time. And one time we drew something in study hall that looked just like this, and it's really bizarre to see this, honestly.
Yeah, I can't flick through the pictures. There it is. Yeah, that's gone up for pre-order, I think. As I said, McFarlane's doing like some sort of winter reveals with, like, again, we've got Joker, bloody Dragon, but we haven't got like a Green Arrow or it's just stupid. Like, yeah, there he is.
Didn't
anyway.
they just reveal a Green Arrow recently?
Yeah, but it was a gamer Green Arrow.
Oh, was it?
Do you know? They've done versions of Wonder Woman, but not just the generic comic one either. Do you know? Like, I just want a generic comic Justice League for my shelf. McFarlane's had this license now for 2 years, and we've still not got a comic Justice League. There's only 7 people in the Justice League. Oh, don't even get me started. But yes, these are up for pre-order. And again, look, they're crazy, and you have to give McFarlane credit. Like, he's making figures of character designs that we've never had in figure form before, so fair play for going down the rabbit hole. But yeah, that's some of these are deep cuts, but if you're a fan of it, you're going to be loving this stuff, because you'll think, I never thought I'd get a figure of this, and there you go. And yeah, there you go. And to be fair, McFarlane are pretty good at the bigger scaled stuff like that. I don't need, but I can get why people who have read the comics will go, look, that's a cool figure. So each to their own.
If you don't like it, you can stick it with your McFarlane Game of Thrones figures.
Yeah,
mine are all still in packaging. All my Game of Thrones McFarlane stuff are all still mint on box. I never took them out, so I may.
Oh, I got the Daenerys's. My Daenerys's head just falls off.
Oh no!
Like it's in the drawer headless.
Oh no! Yeah, I may get rid.
They're
Okay,
not great.
Jay, we're finishing with you, right? Some favourite reveals, lots of reveals. What are you going for?
Well, I'm buying the controversial dragon. I've read that.
I knew you would. I knew you. From your earlier example of saying, "Oh, I've seen this in a comic and I went and brought it," like you're in trouble, Jay, if that's the rules you go by.
Yeah. Well, we're having a financial crisis, I think, this end. The amount of stuff I've got a pile over there. I've pulled out of Mezcos and Mafex to sell to fund some of these turtles.
It's all part of the game. It's all part of the game.
So, well, Turtles is my most excited, but I think we'll start with Gargoyles, because nobody's mentioned Gargoyles yet.
I like that. I like that.
Hudson is my favourite Gargoyle, so he has gone up for pre-order. He is ordered. So, very excited to see Hudson. I remember having him as a kid, and you could squeeze his legs and his wings would flap.
I don't think the NECA one does that, Jay. Just saying.
No. Those wings are so delicate, I wouldn't want to touch them.
This is
Don't
what I mean.
squeeze those legs.
You need a mass. It's going to be so hard. I want to display all these gargoyles like relatively close to each other, so you can see it. Like, we're going to have to spread them so far apart with these bloody wings.
Yeah, I've decided to. I got the NECA, like the Turtles building, but I got another one in the sale, so I've got them on that. I think on the different layers. My plan is sort of overlapping a bit.
Yeah, maybe let's hope Bronx comes with like down hoods for everybody, down capes for everyone with Bronx.
Yeah, I think they did say that moving forward they will be adding down capes with smaller characters. So
okay, good.
I heard something about the humans coming with the down capes.
Oh, that's good to know as well. Yeah, that's good to know. Again, they know what they're doing. They put these little pieces in that and just make you feel a little bit better about these extra purchases. You're like, do I really need this? But she does come with this, and yeah, they know what they're doing. Again,
it's either that or they could easily go the Turtles route where they release accessories pack.
Yeah, could do that. And I think the Turtles accessories packs has probably given confidence that they can do accessories with other things. What else, Jay? What else? Gargoyles, you're in.
Gargoyles, I'm in. I've worn my Mirage Turtles t-shirt to represent the old Techno Cosmic Research Institute. So I'm quite excited by the Ultron reveal there.
Let me get the Ultron reveal. Do you mean this guy?
Yeah, it's an army builder. So it is
Ultron.
Ultron,
yeah.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Ultron. Okay. Wow, Ultron is a robot that looks. Yeah. So I understood, but
I know.
My local accent. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about that.
So this is an army builder. So what are you buying multiples of these?
I'll buy 2. I think there's 4 in the original run, as far as I'm aware. Nice. When I've read through it, there was 4 of them within the TCRI.
So that's not. So I said this on Turtles and Tea. Like, that's not Krang. It's just one of his race in one of these robot things.
Yeah, I think they based him, say, on those later on. But it's like Turtles versus Star Wars, almost the original sort of few issues of the Mirage comics.
Yeah.
Where those come from. They get zapped off to space, and then that's when they meet the Fugitoid, which is another reveal to go with it. Dr. Honeycutt, the Fugitoid.
Here is he. He's up here, and there he is.
He was.
So this was like their first creation before they did the Turtles, and then when the Turtles got really successful, they're like, right, now we can shove in this Fugitoid that no one wanted. But he found his way into the lore, and there he is, another little alien. He comes with a load of accessories you can use with your Mirage Turtles if you have them. There's Donnie with his blaster thing, I guess, but it's pretty cool they throw in accessories like that. Small weapons.
And Renette was quite exciting when I literally just got to that issue in the book. I haven't read it yet. That was the next issue. It was in issue 8. I was about to read. I was like, I've literally just seen her. And she appears as a reveal. So
can I comment on something with that reveal? The colors are wrong, if I'm not mistaken.
On this particular accessory you're talking about?
No, on Renette. Her clothing was blue, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, there is 2 colours. The original version was blue. I've got the extra. I brought it with me in case somebody mentioned it. She is that colour.
Okay.
This is the IDW sort of collected edition. They made her brown and red, so they've gone for the.
I basically said the same as you, Nick. During Turtles and Tea, I said the same to Tana. I was like, I swear she was blue from the reference shots I've seen. And then Jay tagged me on Instagram as soon as Turtles and Tea finished of that picture from the comic. So yeah, they've got it spot on. They could have, but again, it gives them room to then give us the blue version down the line. Like they've made this mold now, easy repaint. But yeah, it is legit. And as I said, Jay's got the proof.
Yeah, so I was excited about that, and then the reveal of the what was it, Secret News that I can get Token Razor finally. Didn't get them.
Oh yes, of course. I was only sort of kidding when I was talking to Tana, saying I was a little bit mad that they went up for pre-order because I was like, they said they wouldn't, and then they are, and it's like now the collectible I thought I had is less collectible. But again, that's just me being selfish. I'm happy my friends like Jay can now pick up Token Razor because, as I said, they were my favourite figures of whatever year they came out. Because I got them the January after everyone else got them. So whatever year they came out, they were the best figures of that year for sure.
So they've done that. I've been going on these Turtles as well and the accessory set because I also missed out on the first accessory set for the first movie. So I'm in for all that and then all the other Turtles. So pretty much I'm thinking like $500-$600 probably of Turtles over the next.
Don't do the math, Jay. First rule of collecting: don't do the math.
That's the thing with NECA, isn't it? Because you've got to pay up front. So I'm like, right, I need to make some stuff.
I haven't actually made any orders on these yet because these take the money straight away, and I personally don't get paid until like the end of the month. So like, yeah, with these, I'm like, I can't make a pre-order yet. So luckily they've got like a 2-week window, but I haven't. I plan on getting, I think 3 and 1. 3 and 1. I think I'm gonna go for.
I was thinking 2 and 2 in 1. I was thinking, but again, I got to wait to be paid, and I wasn't sure if we're going to get a UK release later. So I wasn't sure
what I mean. And they don't tell you either, because if that's the case, I'll order 2 now and then wait. But if they never do get a UK release, then I would have missed out. So it's catch-22.
Yeah, exactly, yeah, because a lot of the Turtle stuff is on sale now at the moment as well. So I was like, oh, if people aren't too keen on this pack, it seems, then maybe. If it does come, it'll be reduced. I can get the double later for a cheap price. But then I don't want to miss it either. So it's
catch-22.
It's a catch-22 with
You can always get a couple other packs later down the road. Build more army builders.
More money though, depending again. You don't because with this collecting community at the minute, they're releasing so much. We don't know what's going to go up on the aftermarket or what's going to stay reasonably priced. Like so, you sort of have to get what you think you want when it hits retail, or avoid paying extra. It's like it's part of the game we live in, but it's again it's part of the fun.
Well, yeah, at least you guys usually get the turtles. Like here, we hardly ever get turtles.
Yeah, I do feel sorry for my friend. I'll always help out a fellow collector, especially like Timmy O'Toole. I'll send any figures you want down the WoW, as long as you're willing to pay the extremely expensive shipping to Mexico.
The shipping to Mexico isn't that bad. Shipping down the well, that's where they get you.
Shipping to Mexico, fine. Getting down the wow, like
because you need Sting to come down and
Sting's a busy man. Sting's a busy man. I love at the end when they just move him out of the way. Sting! Move out of the way. Anyway, Simpsons. Anything else, Jay? Lots of reviews.
Yeah, as Alexi was saying, as he knows, I've gone in on the Batman and Two-Face Mezco set, which unfortunately it's a Mezco exclusive. We've got to pay import and duty.
One of us.
Which makes it $265. That set.
Bloody hell!
Which converted to £210.
Bloody hell! For two figures, that's £105 a figure. Jay, sell some more shit quick. Kiara's watching this.
No, she's just getting in the bath.
Okay, good.
Moment, it's all right. Problem is though, I've got a poster on my wall of Two-Face and Batman that looks just like that.
Okay.
The classic poster. I was like, oh, really? They've done that version, and then they go and show classic Spider-Man and potentially Green Goblin. I'm like, oh dear.
I've closed the images now, so I apologise. But we've seen the images. We know what they look like. Let's keep going again. Yeah.
I wanted to thank Alexi and Jay for mentioning everything I forgot.
Good. I knew we'd get around. This is what I mean. Instead of me recapping everything, I thought if I just let you guys go at it, we'd get to at least one of everything worth talking about. So is that it, Jay? Because I've got some ducks to race.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I like the Queen of Hearts as well, but we've mentioned that because I've gone for Alice and Mad Hatter.
Yeah, I'm on the same page as you then when it comes to these. Like, there you go. There she is.
I'll let you know what the Disney Ultimates are like when Series 1 finally hit.
You've actually got to see as well. I know that there's some reviews online. Toy Bro's got. He's like
Toy Bro
and Kevin from Toying Around have made friends with Super 7, and I need to know how. Like, what does this require? I need to make friends with Super 7. Brian, we can be mates. Brian, hello, Super 7. No, they don't care. Right, okay, let me close this. Let's race some ducks. Let me close some tabs. We're literally probably breaking the record for the longest amount of stream time, and we haven't had a crash. So I'm quite excited about that. So I don't want to.
I just quickly say something.
Go for it, George.
But when you and Alexi were talking about the VHS X-Men, I decided to just order the Wolverine because I was listening to what you're saying. So
am I wrong though?
Hopefully.
Like as I said, I think I know a little bit about this collecting game. I've been at it a while.
Enabling live.
You can put a tiny picture of Dan in that.
You can,
and then just.
I'll do that.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. No, wise decision, George. Wise decision.
For me, with those X-Men figures, I think with the Jim Lee stuff, I was buying the Jim Lee stuff to represent the animated show. So now they've got the same for the animated show. The Jim Lee stuff is less desirable.
Yeah, well, this is what I mean. So you can sell them to fund your VHS collection. If you only want one version, if you brought those Jim Lee version of the X-Men to represent your animated show, like I did the same. Now you have that choice where you think, okay, do I need both? Because in your head you can sort of subment it as one's animated, one's comic, and just have them in different places. Or you can go, no, I only need one version and sell your Jim Lee ones to fund the VHS ones. So there's plenty of ways. Again, no wrong or right way, whatever way you prefer, but you have options, and options, as I say, are always good.
All right. Do you think this guy will fit with the VHS figures or?
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, they're going to release that in a video player box sooner rather than later.
Yeah, but if I've already got him, I don't really want to have to get another one.
I do think there's going to be figures that are close enough that you can mix anyway. Everyone's going to do it. We're all going to do it at the start because it's going to take them a while to get to all these versions. Right, let's race some ducks, ladies and gentlemen.
Plus, one more thing about the VHS.
Yeah, go for it.
Those are what is it? Pulse exclusives. So,
yes, Pulse exclusives, and then going on to Disney Store. So again, you don't have Pulse, do you? So you can't get them again.
No. But what I'm saying is, if you're on the fence, and you don't know if you may be able to sell them later down the road, I'm pretty sure they'll go up in value.
Hold their value, yeah. I agree. You're right as well. Again, I was just talking about from the desirable point, but you're right. From the point of being an exclusive, you're not wrong. They may come and go. They're not going to get restocked anyway unless Pulse restock them. Yes, wise investment, George, is what I'm saying. Wise investment. Right, I've put a comment in the chat saying comment below. All right, please, one comment, not 17 comments. Last time we did a duck race, I had people in there twice because I haven't got time to go for every name live. All right, so please be kind to me. While Alexi does cribs in his kitchen. This is the contents of my fridge. They always did that. Is that called knob? Knob whiskey or brandy or something?
So we've had knob, we've had
this is Knob Creek. This is a straight whiskey bourbon.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, they can't call it straight whiskey because it's not made in Ireland.
We
So
talked about balls and knobs.
this is Tennessee.
Yeah. Rush has used his channel membership token. Thank you very much, Rush. He said, "What's everyone's thoughts on the Loose Collectors Kickstarter monster hype?" Oh, Rush, don't start another conversation. I've got some ducks to race. Anyone got any
He looks
thoughts on that?
sick.
Because I've not seen them, so I don't know what he's on about. So
I haven't seen him.
It's huge.
Okay.
Yeah, he's massive, bigger than the Hulk 2-pack.
Yeah, it's really big, isn't it?
Okay, I don't know what he's on about, so I'm gonna have a quick look.
I'm gonna get it to make a custom Venom, I think.
Yeah. In fact, Cloud is the one that turned me onto that brand because I got the Hell Witch, the one with the huge wings.
Oh,
and,
yeah. I'm tempted with that.
Yeah.
Don't put it on your gargoyle shelf. There'll be not enough room.
I think the Foosh said that head may fit on the Marvel Legends Mr. Hyde.
He did say that, yeah.
Well, that's
So you could have a hatless Mr. Hyde.
Monster Hyde. So is
It
that
looks
a Marvel
really cool,
character?
but
Is it well, who's he representing? Hyde in comics?
I think it's supposed to be like the Jekyll and
Dr.
Mr.
Jekyll
Hyde
and
version.
Hyde.
Yeah.
So it's this guy, but better.
I think
Well,
it's
that's Quake's.
like
That's Quake's dad.
Yeah. Okay.
This one I think is like the horror
Generic
genre.
Hyde. Yeah, generic Hyde. Okay.
Yeah. But in their solicit for the figure, they even call out like, "Hey, you could customize this into these 3 different characters."
Why not?
So
It's a selling point, isn't it? for
they're
sure?
They show a picture of him fighting the Hulk as well. I think.
All right. I'm going to try and get everyone in this duck race, gentlemen, okay? So, let me have a look at what's going on. So, if you've been on the stream, if you're in Group 1 or Group 2, Dante, Tanner, Cloud, Rush, Mark, Tat, Austin, Jamie, Matt, George, Nick, Jay, Alexi, Urafa, you're all in the duck race. And then I'm putting...
that's why Dante showed up last minute.
To be in a duck race, yeah, of course. I always throw in the regulars, even if you can't be here live, because I appreciate you. So, like, Tom, Mini Plastic Multiverse, hopefully you're watching on the replay. You and Mini Plastic Multiverse, Noah, you're both in. Of course, Rich M, Brandon, Phil Jones, Z-Man, Bring Toys to Work, of course. Ren Walker, Austin always asks me to put in. They are in. Chinky Monkey Kiara, she's in the bath. So is she not? Does she not know a duck race is about to happen, Jay? Like,
Yeah, no, she just come in and gone straight in the bath. So no, she doesn't.
I was about to.
She's training with her duck. She's training the duck.
Officially, I could take her out and give everyone else a chance, right? I don't know, but no, I won't really. Nathan, of course, Damien, as I said, Phil Jones, Cowboy Collector, DJ, McGow, and then who's around from the chat? So, okay, I'm going to copy paste some names now from my original comment, but I'm pretty confident I've got a lot of you anyway. KSM Kyle, yes, you're in. Damien, yes, you're in. Knight of Ren 789, you are in. Antonio Banks, you are in. Prophet 924, you are in. Diego, you are in. Hero Articulated Heroes, you are in. Having a quick look. Richard, you are in. Richard Loza, you are in. Mike D, you are in. David, you're in. Yeah, McButter Golem, you are in. All right, I'm doing this. Mark Rose, I think you're in. Yes, Mark Rose, you're in. Right, we're racing some ducks. I ain't got no more time. It's been a long
really
stream.
hoping to get on the leaderboard this time.
Well, you're here live. That's usually a little bit of luck.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do this. My dog's barking, everything. These poor bastards not been outside for a wee the whole time we've been streaming. I bet he's pissed on my floor. And it'll be your fault, everyone. It'll be your fault. It'll be Toy News' fault. Right, ducks. Names. Edit. These are going in. Paste. 64 people in today's duck race. We're racing for 1 minute and 30 seconds. Let me put it on screen. There it is.
You put yourself in.
I think I did. I hope I did, Rafa, because I would also like some points on my own. My evil plan with this was I thought if I win my own duck race, I wouldn't have to give out a spectacular prize. I'd be like, oh, well, that was fun, wasn't it? I'm not going to win. I'm not going to win at this point unless I start winning some races. Right, 1 minute, 30 seconds. I'll press set. Good luck to everyone. I hope you're all in. Teddy, do you want to be involved in the duck race? You probably want to piss, and I'm sorry about it. Come on, watch the ducks race with me. Let's race some ducks. Right, I'm shuffling 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Teddy, you ready? We're gonna race some ducks. Let's do this. Do you want to? I should have put you a duck. Mark Tac is jumping in real quick and said this stream has had it all. Balls, pussy, knob, creek. Yeah, he's not wrong. Something for everyone, I like to say.
Joker,
Dan,
sperm.
Yeah, Dan who reviews it. Something for everyone. That's my new catchphrase. Doesn't matter what you're into. We got it on here.
That's Saturday night special. X-rated.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we're getting past the watershed now. We're 10:15 at night. We can say what we want. Right.
There is a drink called Balls, but it's not alcoholic. It's like
to be honest,
beer.
Nick, I'm not going to lie to you.
There's an energy drink called Pussy.
I don't want to taste it.
Yeah.
Probably salty.
I'd
super
try that.
salty.
I'm not going to lie. Right, I'm racing some ducks. Right, let's do this. I don't know where my megaphone is. Oh, no, I found it, Ted. I found it. Teddy hates this. Let's race some... No. Let's race some ducks. Doesn't work. It's broke already. I need some new batteries. Right, we're going to race some ducks. Good luck to everyone in the chat. Let's do this. 1 minute and 30 seconds. I'll go full screen. In 3, in 2, in 1. Let's race some ducks. And they're off. Right, I'll jump to the full screen so you can get a better look at what's going on. Right, let's do this. Teddy's looking at me very confused. So we got someone, Hero Collector, with a green sort of stripy duck up there at the top. We got Tac Customs there at the bottom. Teddy's trying to bite me because I've got a duck in the race, Ted. I'm sorry about it. Then we got another Hero Collectors, but it's Austin this time with a red duck. So we got the 2 Hero Collectors battling it out. We've also got Home Dude, which seems to be the Donald Trump duck. He's in the middle. I Am a Gal who won last time. He's down there at the bottom as well, who's a green spotty duck. Agent Z-Man seems to be some sort of dinosaur duck in the middle. We got Tech Heck up there, 84 with the hat on. We got a bee duck, which is Mary Queen of Scots. Cheeky Monkey Kiara is the panda duck. Now the panda duck has won quite a few races. We should be scared about that. At the middle, she's in the middle of the park. At the bottom, we've got Winger 78. Nicholas, Cowboy Collector down at the bottom. Another regular I throw in because I like you all. Diego Sonia there with the Viking duck hat in the middle. Maverick 5 UK with the spotted white duck up there at the top. Logan Dan Toys in the middle of the park. I can see Matt's in the middle of the park as well. Dan Who? Yes, come on, Dan. No, I did this last week where I was sort of looked like I was going to win and I just didn't even play. So slow down, Dan. Slow down. We got some sort of teddy bear duck in the middle. I can't see hers. I think it's Javi Man. Ren Walker there as well, the purple duck. 1-6 Shooter's got the hat on in there in the middle for wintertime duck. 8 seconds. Anything can happen now, people. This is where the game changed. I can see McButter Golem making a run for it. It looks like they're going to get it. McButter Golem's gone there at the top. And George. Oh, George, I see you there, mate.
So, I think he's second, George.
Yeah, George is a second or third, but Golem has got another win on the board. I think they are here live. I hope you're here live. That's usually how this thing works. Golem, congratulations to you. You have the 10 points on the board. So let me just remind you what happens during the duck races. Where are my points for the duck? Rules. I didn't show them at all, did I, today? So I should show them now. Here you go. This is what it's all about. What a duck quacks in the background. A Teddy bites my feet. We had first place gets 10 points. Second place, 6 points. Third place, 3 points. Fourth place, 2 points. Fifth place, 1 point. First person to get 50 points on this table will win. The current table is this. That's your current table, but I'll show it with everyone on screen. That's a lot better. George, I think you placed, mate. I think you actually got on the board. We're about to find out.
Yeah.
We're about to find out. Let's jump back. Let's press it. Okay, let's have a look. Third.
I'll tell you that. Yeah.
Podium place. Nathan as well. Nathan's not here live, but he is a regular. He does come on, so I always like to throw the regulars in. So Nathan, my friend, if you are watching on the replay, you have got second place. Shout out to Nathan. But congratulations to McButter Golem. You have got the win. He says he's got 11 points now. So if I look on the board, McButter Golem, let's have a look. So yes, he's not wrong. He is currently on the leaderboard. He is down there. Whoops, I did that wrong. I can zoom in on this, can't I? There I am. Zoom, enhance. That's right, I'm in the year 2022. I can enhance stuff. McButter Golem, there you go. 16th place with 1 point. He will now have 11 points, which will literally push him to this second page and literally push him into like 8th place with Mini Plastic Multiverse. So shout out Goldham, congratulations to you. Nathan with 6 points. George, you get 3 points, I believe. And then underneath that, we got KSM Kyle with 4 points. And the last place this week is another regular from Group 1. It is, of course, Rush, aka RushFX.ml. So shout out to Rush as well. So there you go. Rush 5th, KSM Kyle. And there you go. Let's have a look at the bottom. Just for fun. Nick, I'm sorry about this, mate. I didn't really want to do it for you, but in last place, in 64th place, the slowest duck of them all is Nick. Usually it's lucky to be on the screen.
I saw myself really early on towards the top.
Yeah, it's not a good sign.
Just went.
Look, it seemed like I may have placed this week, and I'm nowhere to be seen either. Let's go full screen for a second. We see any ducks there? Like I can see George there, but I can't really see anyone else. See
Brandon's up there.
Brandon's up there. Yeah, it's getting a packed field.
Up there.
What can I say? The duck races have become popular, but it's becoming a packed duck race. But congratulations to everyone. KSA Kyle is in the chat as well. He says, wow, finally got some points. And he's a channel member, so I appreciate that. Maybe I should turn my channel. I should make this duck racing channel membership only. That would really change the game. That would weed out the people, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm looking at yous. Come on, hit that channel membership button. Stop being shy. You enjoy duck racing. Show some love to the channel. But I'm only joking. Congratulations to everyone involved. And thank you very much once again to Group 1 and, of course, to Group 2, who's right here with me. Teddy is getting very restless now, the poor bastard. But let me go around and find out where we can find all these guys online. As I always say, the links to every single one of these guys' Instagrams is in the description. So show some love. All you have to do is click twice with your mouse and you can find these guys on Instagram. So, Matt, we'll start with you. Where can the people find you online?
Just Gahubri J, Instagram, Twitch. Probably other places that I'm forgetting, but those are the two that I use mostly. So
beautiful. Jamie
at JMG Toys. I'm right here.
You can. The streak continues, my friend.
It
continues. George
on Instagram at George_W_101. I'm going to be trying to post about this guy.
Nice.
Tomorrow if I can. Do some more posts here.
Rafa, my friend, where can we find you?
Yeah, on Instagram at Abnuggler, or as Brandon likes to call me, AB Nuggler.
AB, but he's not wrong, I guess, if you don't want to pronounce the ab.
But yeah,
can we get a sway, please? Can we all just do this for a second, please? Can we all just do this for a second, right? Can we all sway with me, right? Sway with me, right? Right, Matt, come on, join in.
I'm gonna go the wrong way.
Right, it doesn't matter, right? And this is for you, Rafa. And we're sending our love down the well, all the way down. That's just for you, Rafa, right? We've missed you. We appreciate you back. Nick, what about you, my friend? Where can we find you online?
All right, so as always, Thirsty, the number 4, chicken _ that's Instagram. And then Twitter, it's Thirst, there's no Y, number 4, chicken. On Twitter.
Beautiful. The man likes chicken, all right? Leave him alone. Yeah. He likes chicken.
Leave me alone.
Jay, what about you?
Great stream, everyone. We've been on longer than WrestleMania. I think 4 hours.
Yes, I beat the record. That's what I wanted. I want that WrestleMania record.
I'm on Instagram or YouTube at Jays_Toy Collection UK.
To be fair, I knew today would be a long one. What could I do about it? There's been so much news, and I didn't want to skip anyone or skip things. It's all fun to talk toys, so why not? And Alexi, last but by not the least, my friend, where can we find you online?
I am your boy, and your boy's got toys.
He's not wrong.
If anything I said offended you today, please direct all your complaints to It's Dan Who on Instagram.
Yeah, do it, and I'll tell you to bugger off.
It's Dan Who. He's ready for all of your smoke.
I'm a grown man who collects toys. I am not getting into any toy beef, all right? Like, unless you want to make a rap battle about it, and but you don't want.
Hey, I saw your last battle, so I'm gonna just sit on the sidelines.
I know there's sometimes people like to call it toy drama. You don't want it with me. Trust me. You don't want it with me. I won't play those games. Won't play those games. But again, I appreciate you all. Again, no negativity around here. It's all positive. Always good to talk toys with my friends. And again, every single person that is on the channel today is genuinely supporting the channel. So I appreciate you all. They know that. So again, thank you very much to everyone in the chat, in the live chat right now. Cheeky Monkey Cara, I see her jumping in there she's disappointed, ain't she, Jay? She's disappointed. She's not happy about it. Did she watch the race?
I haven't checked the chat.
All right, don't tell her. Don't tell her to see if she can watch it on the replay. But shout out Cheeky Monkey Eye. Shout out everyone as well in the chat live. I can still see some people from Group 1 around. Mark D, McButter Golden, congratulations once again. Tana, Prophet. I think I can do... I don't want to risk it with not a crash, but can I do my credits? We can try it. It might not work, but we can try it. All right, I'm pushing my luck here. Oh, it does work. Hooray! All right, I'm going to the credits. We haven't crashed. This is a good stream. I'm in a good mood. Let's open another Copperberg Teddy. Hooray! Right, let the credits roll before we get out of here. Let the credits roll. Thank you very much to everyone supporting the channel, contributions, all of that good stuff. Mark Tat, Bring Toys to Work, the man who keeps the lights on, Rich M, Alfred Abel, Analog Toys, Damien, and channel members Iron, McGow, Abnogla, and Rush. Thank you very much. I appreciate you all. One more time for luck as it goes round again. Tat, Bring Toys to Work. The super producer Eric, Alfred, Abel, Analog Toys jumping in as well. It seems like me and Analog Toys are going to make a video soon as well. Talk some action man that I never get to talk about, so I'm very happy with that. But I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. And let's end this, lads, with a wave. Let's wave them out. Beautiful. And I haven't got an end screen for Legends of Liquor, but I thought I need to make one, and I'll make it happen. But until then, I will play us out with the intro. So if you're on the replay crew, and if you have watched this over 4-hour stream, then get a life. For God's sake, come on. What are you doing? And we shall see you on the next one. Bye-bye.